of pain. Hamburger. Party Peter. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Sega CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's. Yeah, I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Honk. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Punch that meat. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Today takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't
a boss without a team. Put some friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard! Always here. Some call me, some say premiere. A friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woo-hoo. Fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, it never gets old.
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just...
Oh, darkness. Wait. No. Oh. Wait a minute. Nope, it's gone. Wait, we're back. I see green. I see blue. I see beauty. And then, oh God! No. Oh God! No. Oh no! Let me go back to the beauty.
Please do.
There it is. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, we are live. I think we are good.
In Kobe.
Kobe, Japan. Far from the quiet confines of Tokyo. Quiet. We've entered into a different planet for the cheap price of only 2 hours on a train. 2.5.
That's really not bad.
No, not at all. When you think you can come all the way out here and see, well, this is not what we're showing you today, but I mean, we are, but I think Kobe's gonna be really interesting. I've been here once. You've been here for the past day.
One day, although most of it was shopping, honestly.
So one day was shopping. So you said you still have the money for tonight's dinner?
I think so.
Okay, good. So the plan right now is, if you guys haven't met him yet, of course, this is James.
Hi.
Welcome back.
What's up? How's it going?
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. You are our guide through the wilderness today.
Okay.
You have planned a thing called the Hanging Gardens of Babylon.
That's right.
Okay, so we're going this way.
Herbs, though. So
Herb garden.
That's right.
And there's also, we're gonna get okonomiyaki.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna check out the nightlife of a place that you found yesterday.
Yeah, nearby. Yeah.
Done. We're not gonna be having the beef today. We're not gonna be having Kobe beef, are we?
I don't think so.
No, we're counterculture.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
You know, you don't bring sand to the beach.
Exactly. Going to Kobe, having the okonomiyaki. Who needs the beef? Let me see. It looks like I will figure this out in a minute, but yeah. This is Kobe. Whole day planned.
I swear those maps are never useful. I roll up to them and then I never get to see what they are.
That is quite steep though. You also went to Nara and you also went to Kyoto and Osaka.
Yeah.
So give me, okay.
So Osaka was mostly just where I slept. than anything. But then you recommended going to Nara and the temple,
Todaiji?
Todaiji,
Yeah.
which I had like a
Was it awesome?
full body experience.
And you went to, because that's the biggest, okay, they kind of clarified it to be way too specific, but it's like the biggest indoor wooden Buddha in the world. I think second place was like a guy in like Arkansas who built like a shed. He was like,
Maybe
here's my Buddha.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. So I don't know if it's, it looks like the alerts are broken. Nathan can help me fix that. I forgot how to do it. I tried to fix it before I started.
Okay.
Let me check something really quick. Sorry, the first part of an IRL stream after not doing it for a month is the fixing of all things IRL. This should be fine. I just need to see if it at all plays anything. Yep, that does work. We do have sounds. That's the old baseball theme. Okay, stop. Okay, so now I just need to figure out. Okay, that's good. Well, when Nathan gets back, we'll ask him, because he's the smart guy. I'm in Japan for my second time, and nope, that sentence didn't even make sense, Dr. Malevolent. I don't understand what you're trying to say. All right, so wait, first we're gonna take the Ropeway, right?
That's what it says.
I'm kind of, like, I had a choice between catching a boat that we could sail around or taking this Ropeway.
I don't know why you picked this. But
I know why.
okay.
Because it's a Ropeway.
I see.
That sounds so sick.
It does. It really does.
Nathan, how do I fix alerts on this thing? I know that you helped me once with like a link of something I put into somewhere, and I can't remember how to do it. And I tried to do it, but I failed.
This is it.
This is it, huh? Oh my God, there's a lot of people. We should have probably thought about this. Take your alert box link and add it. I did that. Okay. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to be. Wait. We should get a round trip, I would think, right? Or does it like?
on you.
Well, I mean, does it? Do people? Wait. I can make unlimited trips between the top and middle station. That's crazy. Huh. And then it says, oh, you go down the hiking trail. I think we should get the round ticket. And then if we just want, we can walk anyway. And just be like, you know. Can you grab two? Thank you so much, man. That link doesn't seem to be working. I do see your guys' messages. Give me like 1 second to get out of this, and then I can sort it out. But if you know what, as always, when things are broken, I don't panic. I'm cool under pressure. Whoa! I always feel like I've got this. My stream key is, do I repeat that to you, Nathan? Alert box. Copy. Atozaimasu. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm getting closer.
Oh, man,
Copy.
This looks so cool.
Do not share this with anyone. Copy. Okay. Oh, then we go. I see what we're doing. Still working on it. We're gonna call this GGGGGG. Okay, I feel like that did it. Nope, still broken. I give up. Sounds like you're on the right lines at least. Yeah, I give up though. Look at this. So this is the Ropeway. This is the Hanging Gardens, right?
So cool. There's like water.
Well, we don't want to spoil the surprise.
Yeah, Reg.
There's a what? So, okay, wait, what are we doing? Lay it out for me. Spoil it.
I mean, I can't really get. I mean, we're gonna get in these Jurassic Park.
This is gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already in.
Yeah. So wait, we've got. So there's waterfalls. There's like an Indiana Jones bridge.
Oh yeah. Kalima.
And then there's a bunch of cool stuff in between.
Wow.
So there's waterfalls. There's vending machines. There's a lot of cool stuff. How was the weather there? It's hot today, but it's not like oppressively hot.
Oh, in the shade.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I am the idiot who you correctly pointed out. I'm wearing my jeggings,
Yep.
which are skin tight, painted on.
Oh, those are jeans.
Those are jeans.
Oh, okay.
And then these are, yes.
Through your legs. I didn't want to say anything.
I'm wearing a Speedo, but I painted my legs blue for the look. I have a long sleeve shirt, plus
At least the material. I mean, it's
kind
not.
of, yeah, it's light.
It's a little bit light. It's good.
Taking my first trip outside North America, Japan in a month. That's nice. You chose a great place to visit.
Sure did.
The infamous jegging is true. The white screen doesn't mean it's broken. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, so I don't know how it broke then, but thanks, Nathan. I tried my best, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm not too concerned. But
Do you want some essential oils?
actually, it's not a bad idea.
It is an herb garden.
Oh, you're right. So these are the things I buy at the end.
Yeah.
Like we go through the thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I say like, I really liked the hibiscus smells.
What is this? The Banksy? This is the gift shop you're not supposed to exit through, or something like that.
What's that? There's a
Banksy's got a documentary I haven't seen,
oh,
And
I
it's
love
like-
Banksy.
but it's like exit to the gift shop and
That's
how
funny. Oh, it did work. Nathan got it. Nathan fixed it. Thank you, Nate.
it's like how annoying that museums have to have gift shops in order to be financially viable.
That's terrible. Well, now
I don't really know.
Now I will buy something.
Yeah.
Although I think they're doing pretty good on the ropeways.
Be okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Nate. You crushed. And thank you very much, The Legend of Mart, for testing that out, brother. So now we should be good.
Is this the thing? Oh yeah. Oh,
Maybe pocket that guy just in case. Did you grab the Japanese one, not the English one, right?
I grabbed the English one.
Okay, you got the. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
I thought you were like, oh, look at this. All right.
You just had so much fun. That is how I felt when I heard about this thing. Perfect.
Well, you were also really like,
I came off the train.
right, and you were screaming on a voice call with me, and I said, my God. No, but okay, so wait, let me paint the picture now that I've got the technical side sorted.
Nice.
I was going to go with you to Osaka, and after spending a week and a half with you, I was like, fuck that. No, what
It's a pretty
really?
common experience. Because I sell, I come in hot.
You
You're
do.
like, okay, it looks good.
And then I'm like,
spend some time.
let's cool off a bit. Let's. No. What happened was I had a doctor's appointment on the 22nd, and then on the 23rd I had an event. So I was like, you know what? You go down a couple days. Let's just book it now after the baseball game.
Bang.
And then I'll catch up with you. And I was supposed to come yesterday, but I actually had a lot of things going on at my house, so I took that time to get everything sorted. Took the morning train today. 3 hours later, around 1:30, 2 in the afternoon, I'm here. We're good to go.
It's so good to see you.
Yeah, it's great. And I figured, okay, I'll pick up a hotel because you really undersold the hotel you
I
had.
really did. I thought I wanted to manage your expectations.
And I was-
so when you showed up, I should have thought it through.
Well, okay, there's two things. One, I was thinking, I'm no stranger to sharing a room or a bed with someone because of Ian and I always get stuck in this.
That's what I figured.
The only thing, though, you sent me was a picture of you looking actually insane,
Yeah.
saying, this is my welcoming picture. And it's you taking a selfie.
I was doing my Nicholson.
You were. It looked
Yeah.
like The Shining.
Yeah.
And then you were like, queen size bed. That was the whole message. And I was like, I'll get my own. And then I found out that mine is booked about an $80 taxi right away. And they were like, you have to check in by like 7 p.m. And I was like, so I called and they were like, okay, you can stay later. But you should have told me. Do you have this scary picture?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up right
Because this is ridiculous. It's absolutely, this is what you sent me.
You mean I don't understand what you don't find
Appealing about
inviting
that.
about that. I don't get it.
Yeah, the drawn curtains in the freshly made bed with, oh wait, there's a psychopath on the left. So, yeah, I got my own. And then you told me, as I met you, you're like, oh yeah,
I did say it was the nicest hotel I've stayed in while I've been here.
Counterpoint,
Yes.
you've stayed in some truly shitty hotels for 2 weeks.
Yeah, that didn't really sell it too much.
And then you were like,
I didn't tell you about how amazing the public bath
no.
is.
So I was like, you know what? I never get to do this. I'm going to get like a ryokan where I can sit in a... Okay, shut up. I was like, I got it. I was like, well, mine's got like this cool bath. And you're like, oh, I got one of those. And I was like, well, I've got a cool like outdoor... You got mine's on the roof. Okay, well, great. I didn't know that you ordered the luxury suite and I ordered something in the back hills. Anyway, who needs $350 for a hotel? I could just stay with you instead. Have the best of both worlds. So now I have 2 places. Because now I'm worried.
That's kind of cool though. You get like the 2 places
Yeah, but
feeling. You know,
I'm
that's
worried
nice.
that if I take the taxi twice, now we're looking at like, why did I do this? Because I thought it was right by the place.
Right.
Oops, classic mistake. I think most people are agreeing with me. They're like, I don't think I could sleep in the same. After that pick, yeah.
I mean, that's very, very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is our chariot. The Kobe Ninobiki Herb Gardens. I am 100% getting one of those smoothies. Look at that.
Like foam on the top?
That's amazing. Oh, look at this. She has like a whole... There's a sausage platter.
Some various sausages. Oh.
There's ice cream. I'm pogging. Oh, do you have our tickets? Okay, cool.
Doing okay. I did get stressed out for a second.
Could you... I mean, do you think you could do this job for like 8 hours a day?
Oh, no?
Welcoming people and being like, where's your ticket? I got you. You could?
Yeah.
I could do it.
Yeah.
For about 6 months. That's
Right.
about... Yeah. He's really polite though.
Oh my god.
This is so exciting.
I hope we get our own.
Well, I'm pretty sure we will. Domo. Oh god, I'm fat. Okay. Domo. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh baby.
Holy crap.
This is like the date scene in Final Fantasy VII. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
Rub it in.
Okay, well, if you had to guess, what location are they at? It's a color, and it's a noun. So it's like, for example, it'd be
Pink heart. What do you?
it's a casino. What if I say casino? What do you think now? What kind of?
Vegas?
Yeah, no, but like not a city name. But it's like the color. Wow.
The red casino. The red what?
It's the gold saucer. That's the name of this.
The gold saucer.
And they take a.
You thought I was gonna get that off of color now?
Yeah. Well, I gave you okay a little faster than I thought. Oh boy! All right, let's slow down. Okay, this is a bit faster. All right. Hopefully the.
Oh man.
Wow. I think I got the good angle for the chat. So I think
This is pretty cool. Wait,
it
yes,
is.
You're right. You're right.
That's. I mean.
I feel like John Williams is playing for me right now.
I can make. We can see. We're moving now. All we gotta do is hope that the.
Whoa.
That was the hotel I turned down. It was reasonably priced. I was like, no. We can't even see my hotel yet. We have to go a lot higher.
Two.
Wow, this is way bigger than I thought, this city. Oh my god. This place is huge.
Oh yeah, Kobe Tower's right over there.
There's Kobe Tower. We'll be hitting that up later.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Oh, great. Hey, it's beautiful. Wow. That's embarrassing. Let's hit all of our buttons.
Oh boy.
All right, you're going to get to hold the backup phone, if that's okay.
Sure.
You get...
By holding it, do I have to do anything?
Nope.
Oh,
I just,
that's great.
occasionally, I'm going to have you check in on the personal hotspot to make sure that we are on.
There's no like security or anything like that, right?
Nope, that's all you need. Just put it away.
Excellent.
All right, this is a stunning view. Let me stand up first. I think I can stand up. So over here, you guys see Kobe Bay, and then we're going into like this thing, like this crazy beautiful forest that we're gonna be seeing. So hopefully, one way we're gonna look this, and on the way I'll give you guys the reverse.
Wow.
If we even take it down.
Yeah. Oh my goodness! Come on now.
Oh, good shout. There it is. The waterfalls of Nonibiku? Nonbiku. That is beautiful. I wonder if they can even see it. Wow, Kobe's quite big.
Nothing but good vibes so far.
I thought it was significantly smaller.
Really?
I thought this was a tiny port town.
It just keeps going.
It's
And
wow.
all along the bay. So wait, are we looking at? What else
yeah.
are we seeing? What else, do you know?
Like famous
Osaka
place?
or
No,
like-
are we? No.
I mean, it's around the bay, but
No way. That's still just got to be Kobe over there.
I
There's
mean,
like you took a Shinkansen here,
but like
didn't you?
Way over there, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I didn't take a Shinkansen from Osaka.
You didn't?
No, I took like an express.
Really?
It was faster than to go into Shin Osaka. They're pretty close to each other.
I think someone was like, "It's Hong Kong." And I was like, "No, it's the wrong way." Oh. Oh wow! I can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure that was a. Yeah, you're right. It's like literally it says, "Don't do that." Let me try opening the door for a minute. Yeah.
We can shake it, I think. This is.
Somebody said that probably was Osaka.
Yeah, cool.
How long was the express?
To here it was like 30 minutes or something like that.
We could go to Osaka tonight?
Yeah.
Wow. I thought it was way further.
Mm-mm.
Well,
There's several lines that run from Osaka to Kobe. Like when I was in Kyoto, it went to Kobe. That was the ending stop. It stopped in Osaka.
this must be the midpoint, I think. No?
Looks like we're getting out.
Is that what everybody's doing?
Yeah, I think so. No, not yet.
I feel like, because they said unlimited travel from the midpoint to the high.
Maybe it's the midpoint. Hello. Next station is stop station. Thank
Okay,
you.
arigatou gozaimasu.
I didn't read that part.
I did, but it looked like that thing was about to hit you. It looked like a 3D. I wonder if anybody else saw that from behind. There's like another tram, and it was like speeding at you rapidly. And for me, it looked like it was about to slam into you.
That's it.
Yeah, we're not going to Dotonbori tonight. I think we should stick in Kobe. But I was just surprised that it's only 30 minutes. 30 minutes away. Wow. Okay, but watching from Kyoto, welcome, dude.
Yeah,
Osaka
nice.
to Kyoto, Nara, and Kobe are like a 30-minute train ride to an hour. That's stunning.
Thank you. Yeah, really, really incredible.
So last night, what did you do then?
Last night oh my god, no. Last night was just when I met the people at the bar.
That was 2 nights ago.
Okay, yeah, because I was here last
Yeah.
night. It's time and space. I don't exist in either one of those things.
Yeah, but wait, this is actually important. Like, one of the things that I've always told people, when I come to when I come to Japan, what should I do? And I think everybody's goal is
Premier Metal.
thank you, buddy, is to have the experience that you had 2 nights ago.
2 nights ago.
Where you're out, you're doing your own thing.
Well, I was in Kyoto all day, walking upstairs all day. And I came back and I got on the wrong train, not the express. I got on the local.
Oh my
so I was
God.
like reading my book, like falling asleep. Stumbling home, I Googled an izakaya, and I was like, all right, let's fucking go. And then I get there, that's closed.
Oh,
So
man.
I just I'm like walking, I'm like, whatever, the next place I'm gonna go in. This place is called Wonderment. And
Wonderment?
Yeah, Wonderment.
Wonderment. And you're like, I'm going in.
Upstairs? Sounds perfect.
So long following you. Thank you for all the great streams.
They're talking to you, I think.
Oh,
no
okay.
problem, yeah. 2 for 2. Kobe in the studio. He's great. So
I go upstairs.
Here, switch me seats
And
for a
it's
minute.
a-
We'll see how this looks.
It's a very, very friendly place.
Mm-hmm.
The staff doesn't speak much English, but that's fine. They had an English menu, laid it out. I picked like 3 things and a beer. I was like, let's do it. And I'm just reading my book, chilling, sitting next to people, seem like locals, like having a great time. And then about a third of my way into my second drink,
This is when it usually happens.
this guy next to me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, the woman over the side. He's like, "Hey, do you speak English?" And like, she's like so excited to speak English.
She's not the waitress, but somebody there.
So a guy next to me, and then a woman next to her. And then she's like, and then she's like, "He speaks English." and the guy's,
Here it goes.
And the guy's like, "Okay." And then like he just starts chatting me up. Extremely genuine human being, and we just talked. For
Was he a little toasted?
He didn't seem bad at all.
Did he have a beer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a bit faster than I. Okay, we're good. We're safe.
Okay, we're getting out.
We're getting out. And because we didn't actually know where to go next. We were thinking, do we go to Hiroshima,
Right.
which is about 4 hours from Tokyo. Not that far, really.
Thank you.
Off we go, guys. Atozaimasu. And thank you, everybody, for the resubscriptions. I will. That was from Zarka. Welcome back with the Prime. Niku Jaga, Niku, appreciate you. BFM Deadlock and Helsky46, and Legend of Mark gifting a subscription to the others. I really appreciate and also Plaid Party. Let's go, buddy. So here, okay. So, do you need to use the restroom before you go?
I'm good.
Okay.
How are you doing?
I'm good, man.
Garden area. I guess we just walk.
This looks like a we should maybe take our photo here for Twitter.
Okay.
X, whatever it's called. Do you have the important phone that I gave you?
Wait, what?
It's somewhere. It's recording up on like the tram. It's just slowly going up. All right, so let's see here. Do we go James selfie arm,
Jasmus.
or do we go for? Can you please take a picture? What do you recommend?
I like my selfie arm.
I prefer a professional. Wait,
Then why do you like
I don't know. すいません。すいません。写真できますか？いいですか？
Okay.
どうも。
Oh, by a point. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
The ground quakes.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sure it's good. Thank you. Mission accomplished. Oh, we have a guest. So there's the beautiful bay.
Smells absolutely amazing.
This is great. All right, now hold on. Now you got to give me 2 minutes to thumb this out live. And
So,
yeah,
this guy's
continue.
check- this guy's
Yeah, go
checking
ahead.
up, right?
Yeah.
And just being a real one, talking to me. I found out he's a CEO of his company, and he's taking his employee out who's sitting next to him for the first time ever.
Ever?
Ever. And he's just like talking to me about life and like how he used to live in the States and blah blah blah. And I told him, should I go here? Should I go there? I'm thinking about maybe going to Kobe, and he's from Kobe.
So he was immediately like, I got an in to talk.
Yeah. And he was like, no, Kobe's not good for tourists.
He straight up said that? Then how did you end up here?
He said that, but I wanted to make it easy on you, honestly.
Don't you dare.
And
I think that you were like, now I gotta go check it out.
that's a lot of what it was. And he's like, I can give you recommendations, and we become friends online, and he's gonna send me recommendations later. And then the woman next to him,
Yeah?
we're chatting. He's a very good social guy too. He's like, because she wanted to speak English, so like
He's
letting
keeping
that
you
happen.
involved. She's keeping her involved. He's harmonizing everybody.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's a great one.
He's a good one. And then I get up because it's like midnight, and I wanted to go out to karaoke with him. Absolutely, I got him like singing Michael Jackson a little
Sweet,
bit.
at
just
the
right there.
izakaya at Winterman or whatever?
She's
Winter
like-
Mint?
Yeah, she's like, let's go to, and then she's like, what's my songs? And I got him singing some Michael Jackson sitting there in the bar a little bit. And then it's like midnight, and I don't have a hotel yet.
Oh,
So
man.
I'm like, I should go home and book a hotel because I don't know how long that's gonna take. And then I get up to leave, and I try to pay for some drinks for them. And then the bartender's like, oh, no.
He already did it?
He already paid for everything.
This is Japanese omotenashi. I want you to do... Oh, that's true, though, but they liked that I knew that word. So all I want... This is a dream come true. So see these binoculars right here? I want to look at you, and you're going to slowly pan up, and then lift your head and go, oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's all you got to say.
Okay.
Because that's what Will Smith does in a famous meme. And now you can point at the beekeeper if that's what strikes your fancy, or Okay, so ready and action.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Safe. Okay, now I'm happy. You did it. So
One
good.
take? All right.
Well, I think I screwed up as a cameraman. But I you've already lost the plot. There's no I don't even know if it.
Oh, it's him just doing his IRL shit.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
I see.
That was my fault. I turned around to show the shot instead of keeping it on you for the meme, but we'll keep it. So this is cool. I love that they built this whole thing up here just to kind of
Support the herb garden?
yeah, like hey, you've already come up here. Let's enjoy the View Rest House, the herbal market. You've got fresh plants you can buy.
I'm telling you, man, the smells are incredible.
What was I gonna? So wait, I just want to.
Hello Pete, James and chat, hope you all have a good day today in Kobe.
It's a little double echo there. I like that. I kind of like the double. Thank you very much, Zaku.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me go over here. So so this guy, he bought your drinks. He bought your food.
My food.
He entertained you.
Entertain me.
He gave you recommendations on where to stay in Kobe.
That's right.
He told you places to eat in Kobe that we're gonna try tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okonomiyaki, because I was like, he was asking me what I wanted to eat, and I said okonomiyaki, and he's like, I know some spots.
it sounds like you had the absolute.
I told this friend that I wanted to go shopping, and she sent me a place that I still haven't been to that place yet.
Oh my God.
I know.
Well, you don't need any more shopping.
That's true.
You've spent an egregious amount of money on secondhand clothes that someone once bought new. The only thing I'm afraid of, did you put the red shirt, the one that looks like you had like a car, you changed the oil in a car, you know that one?
Mm-hmm.
Did you give that to me to hold?
I believe so.
My only fear is that Yuki saw it and said, oh my gosh, I have to clean this shirt. Poor James bought, and I'm afraid you're gonna have a freshly, I'm following you by the way. You're the host of today. Look at that. Oh wow, they're gonna put a live goat out soon, and we're just gonna wait for the T-Rex to appear. I went to a great hot spot place in Kobe, but I have no idea where it is.
Nice. Well, you're asking like, what do you do when you go to Kobe, right?
I didn't. They were just contributing. But like,
So you're like, what do you eat? when you
oh
go
yeah,
to
Kobe
right?
beef.
Guess what I ate last night?
Uh,
A place called like Maria's Vegetable Kitchen or something.
oh my God. So wait, you had the exact opposite. You had a vegan meal.
I didn't have a vegan meal. There was prosciutto, so that was amazing.
Oh my God.
but I had
It's prosciutto. Oh, that's ham.
Yes.
I thought that was like what my mom drank. That's prosecco.
Right.
Yeah.
This is absolutely stunning.
It's very nice. It's like a Disneyland theme park. The only downside is we have no idea where we're going.
And I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I love getting lost.
And so I had a pizza with 10 types of vegetables. It
No, you did not.
was actually fucking delicious.
That's not fair.
It was so good.
Last night, I had like just a gluttonous meal of Mexican food. It was great, but like a pizza with 10 vegetable toppings?
Yeah, it was amazing.
Ah,
And then prosciutto and, pickles.
you do, this is interesting. James has been to about 19 restaurants.
Always get the pickles.
And he's he never makes that gesture, but I'm gonna start incorporating. Always get the pickles, and maybe this way.
Garden area. That sounds nice.
Or yeah, well actually, there's a giant map here. That might behoove us. Well, okay.
It does look like where you have to go down.
Yeah, that makes sense. So let's check out the thing that you saw on the side, because I believe we are here. That would make sense. I can't read the Japanese though.
yeah.
So looks like wow, this is, also they printed this on like a printer from 1974.
I think it's the same
the
company
most,
that made the websites.
oh
for
my
all of
God.
Japan.
Look at this. It's like, maybe it's a painting and I'm just confused.
No, those are pixels.
Okay, so
Pixel art.
it's pixel art. I mean, oh man. Okay, well anyway, we make our way down, and it looks like we get to see all the stuff, and then maybe we'll take 2 more rides up and down the air. Yeah, because we got the round trip tickets. We have unlimited rides.
We can do what we want.
But you get what's your go-to Mexican dish? Me? It depends on where I go. Some place you get the spicy mole nachos, or the empanadas, or the burritos, or the chimichangas.
Are you with people? Or are you with
Oh,
people,
true.
You know?
I went last night. I have it delivered, and I just kind of made it look like. So I did the thing where you've gained weight, where you order Uber and you order so much food that you still ask for 2 utensils. You're like, just so they know.
Oh, I think
This is for
way's
car,
fine.
yeah.
The other way's fine.
And so I was like, 2 chopsticks, 2 forks, but it was all just for me. So it was all just mine.
I made sure that I packed away all my clothes before you got here today because I didn't want to show you
How much you
how
bought?
much I've actually purchased. It's a lot.
No, it's not.
But to be fair, I was planning on actually getting, I haven't been shopping in 2 years maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
And so you decided to do it all in Japan. And then you bought a bunch of clothes that look like they were from an American
Actually, today
garage.
I did get a bunch of champion shirts, which is funny. But they're amazing. They were so cheap.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? You're on vacation. This is the time where you're supposed to spend money and not worry about it. And since I talked to you last, or since they've talked to you, really.
Yeah.
What'd you think of the Japanese baseball game?
That was amazing.
That was fun.
I think that Japan likes. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say they enjoy baseball more than we do.
Yeah, let's get a picture of James. Do you have the phone I gave you?
Yep.
Look, you can even have a special hairband just for you. That was left behind. Let's see.
I've also been picking up things.
Watch this, guys. I've been getting a lot better at my photography skills. Oh yeah, let me see here. Look at this one, guys. Look at this. Oh yeah, smile. Okay, that's a good one. Let's get one more though. All right, hold on. I'm gonna get one like through the looking glass. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Gotcha. Perfect. Let's give that. I got a little bit of a little sniped action from the guy behind me, unfortunately. I didn't know that we had a special guest also take a picture. Look at these though. Is that not a great photo? Look at that one.
Oh boy.
Perfect.
Have you around more often?
My rates are high. They're not. They are very, very cheap. I also have been, I think I've actually improved as a photographer around you. I've taken some good shots.
I think so.
Yeah.
Although I don't know how bad you've been before, so.
Did you go to King Kakuji? The Golden Pavilion?
Um,
It's like this golden roofed place, and it has a lake in front of it.
in.
Kyoto.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
It's fine. That's fine.
I did the Philosopher's Walk because I had to. And then Mount Inari, all the gates.
Oh yeah, the red gates. How's that?
That was super cool, but I did it at night, which was interesting. But I would do that.
This way.
Hey, cooking salad.
Oh, you did it at night.
Yeah. Which I would say it's a nice supplement to doing it during the day. I wouldn't say if that was going to be your only way to do it, don't do what I did.
Well, there's only 24 hours in the day.
Well, and because that place is open 24 hours, I thought I'll save that to the end.
Oh, it is. I did not know that.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is actually very different. Let me do a mod check really quick. Are there any mods currently present? Usually no, but looks like things are not fully in bloom yet. But
Some chai. Some tea.
what do you want? What a nice guy. Thank you, Nathan. It's what do you want? Can you pin a message saying, today I'm with James, who's my friend visiting from New York City.
Thank you, Nathan.
Thank you, Nathan. We're sorry to inconvenience you. I tried to write it myself, but it didn't work.
Oh, edible flower.
Rosemary. This will be fun.
This is one of my favorite smells.
Oh, really?
Absolutely.
Are you taking it, or are you?
No.
No. Whoa, that's amazing. You didn't even take a leaf. That's just on your hand.
That's why they're used in cooking.
How do I just touch it?
You can feel the oil. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Wow. So some ancient chefs were like, that smells good. Take a little part of that and
I wonder what that'd be like with chicken. Turns out, fucking lit.
yeah, that's really cool.
I didn't know petunias were edible.
Oh, I was gonna give you a quiz.
Premier Rosemary.
It is Premier Rosemary. Oh, these are edible flowers, huh? So we've got. All right, so no, I don't even know what this is. A dianth. No, not a dance. That's not the Japanese word for dance. It might be.
Way, Pete, I am getting better and less swollen than before.
Great, dude.
Maybe, big maybe.
I hope so, dude.
By the way, Pete, I am getting better and less swollen than
Okay, okay.
I can maybe, big maybe, go home next week, Premier Jam.
It's gonna happen, man. You're gonna get home, okay. Ah, lavender?
You got it.
That's lavender.
That's lavender.
It's my mom's favorite.
And there's way different kinds of lavender here too.
The power of lavender will heal all.
I agree with that. It's
Zaku.
supposed to make you sleep, and sleep heals all.
There you go. I hope you get home soon, buddy. And that smells absolutely fantastic. It's not even an edible garden, it's the smelling gardens. This
Well,
is
this is an herb garden.
okay, yep, you're right. It's spring. Man discovers rosemary. We're like, pepper. This is an important distinction of like, this is like really, imagine if man stumbled upon this initially.
There we go. Now we're talking.
This is peppermint, right?
I'm just gonna smell amazing later. Because this is all starting to mix in my hands.
You just have to, it has natural oils on it. Huh. Ah, wow. I
Ever
reckon.
made fresh mint tea?
Yeah.
I can smell it all the way from here.
Yep.
But what smell is that aware?
That's, what is this?
Apple mint?
Apruminto.
Smells really good.
This is probably like poison ivy. And I'm like, well, let me rub it on my neck. It's like a cologne. That's amazing. It's like apple juice. For me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little mixed up with all the lavender and other stuff in my fingers now.
Okay, very good. I feel like there's oregano, lemon balms.
久々に会って。
Let's try going down here, I guess. We've spent enough time in the. Oh, there's the fragrance garden, which I thought we just were at.
No, we were in the edible garden.
Maybe they'll just put the same
Although,
plants.
I feel like we probably shouldn't be touching these with our hands.
Yeah, these are probably
Nose only.
nose only.
Nose only.
Okay. So,
That is so beautiful.
is that good?
Surprising. Heliotrope?
Oh, my knees.
What does that smell like? I guess it smells like.
That's great. It's
It's like a surprisingly sweet.
yeah, it's like a gummy bear.
Yeah.
It's like a sugary smell
But
almost.
almost like when overripe fruit.
I'm not too familiar with that,
What
but
are we like? Sommeliers.
yes, sure.
Like overripe fruit. Yeah.
Reminds me of my childhood. Flowers are great, guys. Flowers are pog.
Are we saying yay flowers?
I think we're good flowers. I think we're excited about flowers.
No, I can't. There's nothing there. This one. And I got too many smells in my head now.
Well, you put your nose, and also it doesn't look like it's in bloom, because the picture doesn't match the what we're looking at here.
Are you talking about me now?
No. Like right down there. Look, the
I see.
kurari seiji. Sage.
Salvia.
Okay. Most nature peat seen in months. That's
Yes.
true. This is my yearly allotment. I just packed it all into one garden. You know, this would be a fun job to maintain and curate. Like, you know, you wake up at 6, you come out and you water all these plants.
French rose.
The Gari Caros. French rose. Huh. That's so French looking. It looks like a painting by Jean-François Favre. It's hanging in the Louvre. I mean, right? It really does just look like, yeah, I'm out. I don't like this one. The French rose. It just looks like they saw that at the Monet saw it at his water gardens.
I mean, it's like Western style, like stonework and stuff, right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Parapets. Is that a parapet?
We'll have to see it from the other side. Could be a parapet. Let's
My
see.
mom would absolutely lose her mind over here.
Why is that? Is she a green thumb?
She's a green thumb.
It's a great term for it. I like that. Green thumb. I also like gardening quite. That looks like the aviary part of Jurassic Park. Let's go this way though.
I mean, no, because well, either way, glass house.
Glass
You want
house.
to meander or go straight there?
I want to see the glass house. Maybe.
Just go there too, I think. See, it says glass house and then it's sloper steps.
Ah. Let me take a look at this eerie. I think the slope.
Yeah,
Oh, the slope looks like the non-shortcut.
that's what we're all about.
The non-shortcuts in life. It's like just stop and smell the flowers.
That's what you're supposed to do.
So the idea though, have you eaten today? You never. No. I don't think you have.
No, I have not.
Oh my god. I had a great train bento.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
I was sleeping on the train bentos. I didn't know that was an option when I came down.
You just slept all the way? I mean, you did wake up. Your train was at 6:30.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How was it though? Was it awesome?
It was awesome. I mean, I had to work on the train, which was not awesome. But everything else about it was really great. He sat me on the mountainside, got a nice view.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
Today, so I actually didn't get a bento, but they had this excellent sandwich place. And I grabbed a couple of sandos, and they were extraordinary.
The most useless structure in human history.
A gazebo?
Gazebo.
I love them though.
That's why you love them.
Because it's useless?
Almost completely.
It,
Especially if it
yeah,
doesn't
if
even stop the
it's
rain.
not. It's open.
No, that's what I'm saying.
So wait, what was the point of it? I thought they were just used for like stage sets.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
It is a completely artistic expression.
That's it.
Why we love them, as far as I know. At least that's my experience of them. Like, what is this good for? Making us happy.
Shade?
That's it.
What about? I mean, but you could do a lot.
Enjoy time.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Andy Shows TG Gaming. Andy Shows T Gaming. Appreciate that. Reminds me of that one anime. I'm gonna need a little more help. So what is the point then? Just artistic expression?
That's why I think no other purpose as far as I can tell. And that's
Look.
why I love it.
Dude, look at this. I didn't even. Do you see this? It's like the hanging hammocks of Babylon. It's all Babylon here. Gazebos and. Just chill under a hammock for the day? Wow. Yeah, gazebos are cool though.
That's why they're cool.
I want to have like one time in my life, I just want to have a soiree. I think that's a party, right? I feel like a gazebo would place prominently in my soiree, because like
I want a wraparound porch.
a wraparound. That's different than a soiree. That's like an actual thing
I would
you're
have
building
a soiree
at the wraparound.
at the wraparound porch, on the wraparound porch.
Wow, it's genuinely awesome. Thank you very much, Incomplete and Death Star. I'll be the guy who sits next to you. As long as you say, paint me like one of your French girls, I can...
Do I have enough of my new clothes on for it to be worth it?
No. I think the point of that one was that she removed all of her clothes, and that was the big... It is weird. It's like basically I'm here to chronicle your adventure today.
Well, I told you.
Yeah,
I'm
you
ready-
said you'd carry it. I
I'm
know.
ready to carry the bag.
But like, yeah, let me just take more photos of you.
In New York, we also have hammock gardens, but they smell terrible and should not be. At least the one in Governor's Island is
Governor's Island.
Question.
This is, I honestly just feel like, all right, so today, did you bring a change of clothes? Great. We're going to get 15 shots at the herb garden. Then we're going to switch the top, switch the shoes, keep the pants, and then we're going to go down to the ropeway. Just going to get a lot of...
need some content.
I mean, I'm just sitting here, and like that shirt in particular looks like you're always shirtless.
Oh right.
So every time I check my phone, it looks like there's just a topless man everywhere I'm taking you.
But I'm like a cartoon character because I don't have nipples.
It's true.
So
It's
like,
safe for streaming.
Yeah, we're good for Instagram. Go for it.
Oh dear, such a pain. Oh, actually, hold on one second. Can you hold that?
We're gonna have to go back up. Yeah.
get the shoe tightened. But yeah, this day trip, all considered, guys. So if you're thinking about, shit, man, next time I'm in Tokyo, I kind of want to go to Kobe. You're looking at the round trip ticket's going to cost you, although if you don't get a pass, like the James did, right?
Yeah, smart idea.
Smart idea. I'm not eligible for a pass because I live here.
Permanently.
True. And so the ticket was 160 or 60 Ichiman Rokusen, which is about $120 one way. So about $250, $240 round trip. If I haven't got a ticket back yet. The whole process took me about 12, 15 minutes in line. The staff was extremely helpful. They got me the ticket. You get in the thing, you're good to go. And then you get a chance to really get out of Tokyo and see something that...
We are out of Tokyo.
We are out of Tokyo.
We are so out of Tokyo. It's crazy.
Will there be glugs later? Oh, you never know. Maybe, maybe not. I think I can tell you one thing. I'm counting the days that James is leaving. Not because I want him to go, but because I am so excited to join like the no drinking for 1 month club. Just because it's been too much socializing and hosting. It kind of gets to you, you know.
It sure does.
I just want to hit the gym.
We got it. There's the glass house. That's what you want to
Okay,
see.
I do.
Yeah, here.
No, it's not $100 to go to a park. I think Kobe is a lot more than a park because there's a lot of gardens in Tokyo. But hopefully through today's stream, you will get a better understanding of exactly what awaits you for $100. Because it's not just a park, mon frere. There's a whole port town here. And if you fancy what is considered by many people to be among the best beef on the literal planet, this is where it comes from. Kobe. It's weird to say that, isn't it? The most respected beef on planet Earth.
We're gonna go in that glass house. I want to look back up this way just to see.
Sure, lots of gardens. And then, it's good beef. It is, it's very good. And then there's a great port. You could take a nice boat ride, which we were gonna do. I think there's a really cool nightlife here. There's a lot of reasons to leave Tokyo to have your own adventures. And you know, the vibe, that's the big difference.
Change of pace.
Change of pace.
Super important. Change the pace. Go ahead, man.
Oh. You wish the Shinkansens were cheaper? Really? I think they're pretty well priced. They're very fast, and they're very convenient.
A cooking class.
I saw that. It says Ryori no, I forgot the word, class. It smells quite nice in here. Wow.
So when the hike gets serious, I'll take the backpack.
You're doubting me. I have strong, this is a good workout. Oh, this is cool. Little shop and talk.
Is this what your soiree?
No, mine would have a gazebo. I like that is like people are hanging outside and benches and on hammocks and gazebos. Sounds like some Caligula thing I just described. there's an endless pool and everybody is just indulging.
The whole scene in the Murakami book, the main character was fantasizing about the Hollywood interpretation of ancient Egypt. It's very it's basically exactly what you're
Yep. I think the other thing that can't be overstated about what I like about Shinkansens is that there's something really awesome about rocking up with all your luggage 5 minutes before it leaves and then just immediately going to it. This is my vibe.
That the lack of TSA.
Yep. That's worth it to me by a ton. This is a expertly designed place. Like it's a really, whoever was the architect, they really did a great job. Stillness.
And it just asks it of you, you know?
TSA is a kind of security system where you have to go through like your bags, your security, then you take your shoes off, and then there's like just in flights in general, you should arrive like an hour beforehand, or 2 or 3 for international. So the Shinkansen's benefit is you literally, if it says the train's leaving at 12:30, be there. If you're there at 12:29, you're good. The downside is if you get there at 12:31, it's probably gone.
Yep. I met a guy in Kyoto from Amsterdam.
Oh, cool.
He said he sat and watched the Shinkansens, and they do have a minute leeway, he said.
A 1 minute leeway. Okay, so 12:32. I'm gonna take it from the Amsterdam nerd.
Well, I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, true, true.
I also met a Chinese American, or maybe he's just a Chinese national studying in America, who's studying cryptography.
Oh, cool.
Well, sort of. Okay, so quantum computers exist.
Okay.
They just aren't at scale yet.
Sounds like a Michael Crichton novel.
Yep. And as soon as they are, basically our current encryption systems will not suffice.
That's not good.
So we need to figure out a better way to encrypt.
Encrypt this. Time for your picture. Look at that.
Okay.
It's cool. There's hearts on it. You didn't even see the hearts, did you?
No.
You didn't open with your third eye. All right, let's see if we can capture a. Can you? It says, please do not step on the. No, I'm kidding. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Very good. Now give me some sort of a Shakespearean dramatic pose, just so I can have a little flavor to it all. That's right. This looks like a JoJo pose. We'll take it. Perfect. So the other thing I'm doing now, guys, is this happens a lot, is I realize, oh, shit, we didn't take any pictures of your trip, and how are we going to tell your friends and family that you were gone for 16 days? So we take all the pictures at once, and then we tell them it's all from different places. What's up, Dwayner?
RPM time.
It's prime time.
Thanks, Pete.
No, it's my pleasure. Look at this. They say $100 just for a garden.
Is that a good table for your gazebo?
No, this is like, what was this? Neo-modernism? No, it's not. This is like something my mom would buy. It's like, for real. We had those. This is a great view, though. Oh, man.
And that breeze.
That feels fantastic with the herb smells.
That is Osaka.
That is. I bet you, with 6 months training, I could swim across. What do you think?
That sounds like a challenge. You should fund that challenge.
Do you think it's possible, though?
6 months?
6 months training.
That sounds like my literal nightmare come true. I mean, swimming and everything is fun, but I'm from... We're
New York, yeah.
From the land sea.
There's no, we don't have, I would not be able to do it.
Ocean terrifies me.
No, see, me too. The ocean's actually my greatest fear. I have thalassophobia, or whatever it's called.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for real.
So in 6 months, you think you're going to get over your...
This is the sea, I guess? This is the ocean?
Yeah.
I'm out. I thought it was like a channel, or like some sort of...
bay.
I'm out. No, I'm not doing
Thank
that.
you.
Okay. I would need a support boat. I would need a whole lot of support. So, if that's Osaka, there's no way that's Osaka, is it? Like, for real, that? Thalassophobia. God, that stuff scares me. What do you think about someday where, you know how they have the eye in Vegas, the Vegas eye?
Sure.
And they put like ads and stuff on it?
Wakayama looks like.
Wakayama. Oh, it says Osaka right there.
Mm-hmm.
So wait.
That is
Jeez.
That is Osaka.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So at night, people are going to go all drunk and dumb and be stupid over there?
Right over there.
As we're just chilling in the cut?
Mm-hmm. This is Osaka Bay, baby.
Wow.
Yo, Pete, sweet view. Enjoy your trip.
Thank you, Spice Bag. I appreciate that. This is a one-day trip because tomorrow, you and I have pro wrestling tickets.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got you for 3 minutes of playtime. So the thing is, though, what about this? Somebody said it's a great view for a peach stream. Now my question is, with the Vegas eye, we know, if there was a future where it was just 4K clarity, but it's like all the way, just my stream across the bay, and you know, it's clear, it's not like it's hard to see. Would that be the most invasive thing in human history? Like, I'm talking like it's, you know what I'm saying, like the blue sky over there? Like right above the little mountain line. It's just my channel. Could you think of a worse?
They have an art installation now in New York, the Portal or something.
No, it got closed within a week.
Really? Why?
Someone showed their boobs.
Of course.
Yeah, a girl walked in there and she did like this thing. And then everyone just on the other side was just like holding up their camera. And then there was a bunch of other 9/11 jokes from Ireland to us. That was uncouth. So they were like, it lasted like 4 days. So there you have it. Maybe you're right. Maybe a giant screen anywhere on the planet. Not a good idea.
There's a lack of context.
Yeah, no one understands my context. But, yep, that was a nice portal though. All right, now we move. Listen, Brotatoes, you've asked for that like 7 times. We're never going to have a Soapland stream. Not today, not tomorrow, not next week, not in a year, not on Kick, not on Rumble, not on Mixer, not on Instagram, not on OnlyFans. We're never going to have it. We're going to go to the Two Lovers Bell, though. Oh, it's closed. I see. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely closed.
Please use...
I didn't see.
It's a good place to have your soiree, at the veranda.
Is that a French word?
Yeah. Veranda.
It's the well, let's grab one of these guys.
Why did I make you do that?
I don't know. I don't want to. Oh, I don't know where this went. No, I got it.
Let's go check.
See you, my Yeah. There we go.
Tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching the potato and slipping down a slide. They're 2 gonna take you for a ride with Pete, Ian, Paul, side by side. Kanpai!
Looks like the inside is no go, so we're gonna chill outside for a minute. I didn't know you guys could see my hair the whole time. That's annoying. I'll have to fix that. So every time I lean down, you guys just get my curly locks. I'm sorry. You know what? Let's go outside. Oh, this thing closes at 5, I think. Fix the hair or the angle? We're gonna fix the angle. You guys are blessed by the mane and the tail. Hey, I lost connection in there, so I had to bounced out. Ow. I just knocked over a palm tree.
I thought that bathroom was gonna smell amazing, and I was right.
Oh, it does? That's cool. See what I said? I almost slammed into them. Yeah, but like, I'm still learning how to use like my my outdoor voice when I'm talking in Japan on a camera. Mm-hmm. It sounds like I'm always not excited to be. We might lose you guys for a second. Be back later. Bye. But it always sounds like I'm not excited, but I'm just afraid of annoying people. You know what I mean? It's so bizarre. It's like a weird tightrope. You're gonna love okonomiyaki.
I know. I've known since I heard what it was. I can't wait.
So, like, so far, sounds like you're doing a Dave. Here we are, outside the hanging gardens of Kobe. Next to me is an American,
Hi.
dull of wit, but great in looks.
Hey.
His observations of this garden are as follows.
Flowers.
Very good. Simple, yet beautiful. Much like the flowers that bloom here in the gardens. There you go.
Not so hard.
Flowers. You'd be a great Twitch streamer. We just have to put you on some React videos. All you gotta do is look at it and we go, wait,
That's what it is.
uneven access. That's fine. All right,
Hey, you
I'm
want
giving
this
you.
out?
Nope, I got it. I like. It's. I'm getting used to it. Huh.
Whoop whoop Peter. Thanks for the streams.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the whoop whoop. Ouch. The wait, we were. So okonomiyaki. You've been looking forward to this since like day one. Can you go to the
Yeah.
left a little bit?
Yeah.
Thanks. And then you've had tempura. Although that sushi place we went to was godlike.
It was very good. It was very,
Not the
very,
best
very
sushi I've ever had.
good. So you
but,
said, but I really thought it was fantastic.
But it was, and like the guy who like little cut up everything for us.
Oh, and we had the place to ourselves, too.
Yeah, we had the whole counter.
Amazing.
And except you were right, there was these three guys eating behind us.
Yeah,
And it's almost like it was like a or like some sort of studio, like a play,
absolutely.
where we never saw what they looked like.
No.
But their voices were very clear, but never annoying.
We just heard the shh.
Yeah.
Stopped.
And occasionally some actor would be like, I'm gonna go deliver these props to the guests. But they provided a wonderful backdrop.
Perfect ambiance.
Ambiance. Is that
the
French?
French word.
Oh, great. I'm gonna keep guessing when you use French now. That one was easy because you said ambiance.
Yeah.
So
Ambience.
ambience. Okay, then I'd be like, the Germans, they have great words. But so but we got this sushi. But prior up that it is a sushi restaurant, but they also specialize in their tempura. Awesome.
Yeah. Very good.
And the actual salts,
Yeah.
extremely good.
The dashi.
Yeah, you loved the dashi salt.
It was really good. It was really, really good.
All right, so here's the play, I think. We go to the bottom. Now, hear me out. Then we go back to the top.
And the car.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
And then go back again on the car. Cow. Is that French?
No. Biff.
Biff. That's
How they do it. So the Germanic people, those are all the words for like the like getting the work done, like chicken, not chicken, but cow.
okay. That's French.
Pig. No. That's like German. That's
Oh,
what
okay.
they do.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
then biff. Biff is.
Oh, beef. The kind of royalty, the venison. Ah.
So a lot of the foods, like once they're prepared, those are French words.
Oh my God, those. I actually love France. Love Paris.
They were just the lingua franca.
Lingua franca.
That's when French was like all the royalties spoke French for years.
Yep. And
They were also
still in Montreal.
They were also related. So.
Oh, okay, that works. Biff.
Biff.
Germans named the animals, French named the meat. Look at you, aren't you a world-traveled, seasoned person?
Seasoned. Yeah. I hope so.
I'm more of the Midwesterner, though you know well. That's debated. I'm a great plainer.
So they say.
And look at that's a beautiful little tree.
More if you want to make James happy these days.
Get him trees.
Have
it's-
anything green though.
Yeah.
honestly.
Yeah. You. I've asked you several times, what are your observations? And you're always like, I love the trees, greens, flowers. I'm like, well, what about the incredible, urban sprawl that they rebuilt at the Great Fire? And you're
Also
like,
very cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
But like the National Stadium next to where the Swallows played.
Oh, yeah.
That had like trees all around the outside of it. I think it was incredible. It was a nice melding of kick-ass architecture and.
It was. It is very, very cool. Sharub. That's got to be French.
Jared, got it.
Yeah, it's got to be.
It's not Greek, is it?
It could be. The waterfall patio. Looks like the waterfalls are off right now, though. Huh. Bricks.
I am not about having a fountain in my own shit. That's a
Well,
little decadent.
Yeah, well, we didn't know when we made them, you know. we thought the Earth's bounty
kinda like the
was.
portal?
Yeah. Well.
This is a great idea. And then you add people.
And then you're like, good.
Not good.
Well, the problem is like I'm defensive on fountains because Kansas City has the second most fountains in the world.
That's rough.
It's the city of fountains,
Okay.
outside of the famous one.
Cool.
I know. And then at like the Kauffman Stadium where the Royals play, if you hit a home run, all the fountains go off.
I do love a public fountain. I do like that. Having one in my own home seems wrong.
I think this is a really cool. Definitely. You can clearly see that they put a lot of effort into the maintenance of the park area. That's also one of the main reasons why you have to pay, I guess. Well, wait. This was free. It was just the ticket. Oh, does that include? Like if we walked it all.
I guess you could walk it. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that the park costs money. I don't think. But the ropeway,
Yeah.
this thing, it was the thing that we paid for. Yeah, but the great foods that we've had are like okonomiyaki. No, we haven't had that yet. We've had tempura sushi.
Takoyaki, yes.
You had takoyaki. You had yakitori.
Yakitori. Those are not the same thing.
No, they're not. You've
they're not.
tried that.
That yakitori place. Ooh.
Oh, that was great. That was the very first night.
Very first thing I had.
Yeah, ramen. That was good.
Yes, that place was amazing too.
That was good. Oh, you had sandwiches. When we watched Rashomon.
After I, yeah, those are good.
Yeah, you had the yakisoba sandwich. And what were some of the other?
I've been to 7-Eleven and got some over there.
Oh, that's good. You
Yeah,
tasted
it was fun. Their soft-boiled eggs
Oh, they're great.
are really good.
Yeah, they're goated.
The broccoli salad was nice as well.
Nice. The one in the little plastic cup.
yeah.
A little too much plastic in Japan. They do love their plastics.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they ship it off in like a barge, unfortunately, or something. But that's okay. They recycle a lot of it. But did you get the egg sando yet? You had one from the place that I got the sandwiches.
Yeah.
But have you gone back to the egg sandos?
It's Family Mart, right? Isn't this
Well,
thing?
some people say Family Mart. Some people like 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Some people go to Family Mart and get the egg sando and put a fried chicken inside.
And that's 7-Eleven you do
That's
that?
the Family Mart.
That's a Family Mart. That's what I want to do.
The famichki egg sando combo.
And so it's the egg sando and what?
Famichki,
And that's
which is a family chicken. Famichki.
And that's a sandwich as well?
It's just a piece of fried chicken.
Oh, that's it. I can't wait for
And you can buy it at Family Mart because their famichki is so famous. This is like the little sitting place of the Eiffel Tower. You go there and they have like outside of the famichki little glass things that all of them are being cooked in. They have like different kinds of pre-made just breads and with like tartar sauce or regular that you just buy and oh look, you should stand somewhere. Go. Oh yeah, go stand, and I'll try to capture life. That is a great shot.
Is your mic?
No, absolutely, I'll break it in frustration. Look at this life, guys.
Up on my back.
No, it's Japan. That's my hope. And we're done. No, I think you go right and then just sit somewhere and let me do the magic. Okay, watch this, guys. Okay, we're gonna do a little zoom in action. I learned this from a photographer. You punch in, and then you add. Oh, that's not. Wait. Oh shit. That was it. That was the one. Wait. Okay, through. We got it. That's the trick. That was it. Premiere captured that one. Karage-kun? Yeah, karage-kun is like a nugget. The karage-kun nuggets are absolutely world class. This is, see, I'm just getting better and better and better. Look at that. It's great.
Oh my God.
That one really bothered me. She like right in front. Like, really? She didn't know.
My mom might propose to you because I never take photos ever.
No, I think I got this one for a while. Well, so that's the thing. And like most people leave, and then my friends have done this all the time.
Yeah.
They're averse to keeping track of like any seminal moment of their life that's
This is why
important.
you need to travel with a friend.
Right.
Because it does actually, like if you're just taking pictures, it makes it less fun.
And I think that your friend or the person you're with or whatever.
Your paid lackey.
Yeah, that's the one. Although, or like if it's like your partner or something like that, if you're on like a trip with them, the idea is that one of the two of you might notice a cool thing.
That's right.
And then you'll be like, let's capture it. But if you're just by yourself, it doesn't ever. So
Selfies and stuff, whatever. It's just not as
no,
good.
it's not the same.
It's not the same.
And
Actually, it's good to talk to someone and say, will you please take this picture?
yeah, that's a good one.
That's a nice way to actually warm people up and start a conversation as well.
The other thing is that I've got this in my head. Hold on. It's going to come to me. All right, now I got a better idea. We're going to go up and then all the way down.
That's what I thought you said.
Yeah, but this is where at the midpoint, I think. And I think you just go down now.
Oh, no. When you said your first plan, I thought you meant here to
Okay,
the top
good.
and
Well-
then to the bottom.
Okay. So the,
You could have gotten away with sounding smart the first time.
shit.
That's okay.
So the thing that I've noticed is a lot of my friends, all like a year or two after their trip, I'll be like, so like, what was your favorite part? And they don't even remember like half the
I've been
things.
doing a good job of marking places on my maps.
That's good.
And taking notes.
Oh yeah, you've been taking little notations that say like, I had fun at this place, and then yeah.
Let's see if there's an elevator or you want to go?
No. I think this is the elevator's right here, but I'm definitely like that. I'd rather focus on being present rather than looking for a good photo
Who said
angles.
that?
But I do love when I'm with my friends that they take instinctively. So here's the thing we talked about. Like this is actually 100%. I think the selfie thing, it sucks because instead of enjoying the moment, you're worried about capturing the moment. But with a photographer,
Yes.
you can enjoy everything and then say, let me capture that really quick.
So, is the photo helping you pay better attention or not? And that's the question.
That is the question.
Is like me framing this up, am I seeing more by doing that?
Yep.
Or am I seeing less? It's like when you're using Google Maps. Are you walking around with your nose in Google Maps
Yes.
and have you missed everything?
Yes, I have.
Or are you like, okay, now look. You know?
Yeah. So I had a friend that when he gets Google Maps, he gets it and then he freehand writes down the directions and then he turns off Google Maps. So he's like, oh, I walk to 9th Street, take a left, and then on St. James, it's on the corner of like this. That's a cool way of doing it.
Yeah, well, the translation, I think, is what gives your experience texture. Like, as a human being, you have to go like this and how I would put it over there and writing it down. Then you're seeing more. You're getting your hands on the texture.
It's a cool, there you go. I trust that my memory is shit, so I
this
rather
is my
take
favorite
pictures.
selfie.
Oh, that's a good one. Wow, look at you. Artiste.
So, and this is, I was thinking about this. I think all you ever capture is actually a silhouette. Like, even if you're taking a selfie of yourself, what is pleasant is the silhouette, the shadow that you cast in your environment. And I was philosophizing about that.
Of course you were. Thank you very much, Destroy John. Has anyone mentioned that James looks like Klaus Hargreaves from Umbrella Academy, played by Robert Sheehan?
Wait, is that the guy who starts a cult?
Is that the guy who starts a cult? You also got called Walter Goggins. You've also got called Tom Cruise.
Walter Goggins.
You've got
take that all day.
You've been called like 17 different people, and I just kind of ignore them at this point. But you get called a lot of. That is the one that's the cult.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
You're the
I've
cult
gotten
man.
that before. He's great. He's also in a really awesome superpower show, Misfits. He's excellent in Misfits. He can't die. His character can't die.
He's immortal?
But he's constantly getting murdered.
Oh, that sucks. In funny ways, though. Yeah.
Because he's hilarious and Irish. You know, it's funny when that happens to them.
Here's a question. Here's a statement from somebody says, "He's hot. What can we say?" I see. The thing with photographers is that they just want to have this one perfect shot, so they just take their time. Usually, that is true. It's like a spray and pray. They take 1,000 photographs.
I had a full-on conversation with this guy because he was in front of me in this garden, and was
that today?
No, this this was in Kyoto, and he was just taking a picture of this shadow that was really interesting, and I was behind them, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and I'm like, "No, thank you for pointing it out," and then we chatted for like an hour and a half. And I think that's so important. That's what a photo can do. It can slow you down, and then you help smell.
Or like you have the opposite, where it's like the countdown's happening and everyone's recording it at the same time, and they're looking through their screen at this amazing event.
They're not there.
They're not there.
They're not there.
And they're never gonna watch that again.
Ever.
No, they're not. But like other New Year's parties, we might be like, dude, remember that countdown where we were in? Yeah, it's a shame. Well, now you guys have a whole new philosophy to look forward to yourself. So there you go. You can thank
I love
James.
it. This is great.
Yep. I have a question for James. Well, this isn't James's show, so I'm sorry. No, I'm kidding. Wait, no, I got it. Come back.
Window, I could probably.
No, stay. But this is a long one. So he was talking about quantum security problem before. Does he think that there is a conventional computing solution, or do we have to wait for a quantum computing solution to a quantum computing problem?
That's so dope. I was listening to this guy talk all about this, and I think it needs a philosophically different approach than what is currently being used, RSA. From what it sounded like, they need that, and he's studying that, how to. So it's really, really kind of fascinating. You have a key, and a key can open up a group of numbers. I don't even want to get into it.
You know what?
It needs to be new. It needs to be new.
There you have
Current computing, no.
I should also point out, James has no degree in quantum physics. He heard it from a guy who was studying.
In his PhD.
So there you go, his PhD.
And I don't know.
So somebody said we already have a quantum secure encryption. So there you go.
Oh, really?
Well, that's what server-side Squid said.
Okay.
He is server-side.
Quantum secure.
There you go.
That's the name of my band.
Was this like the 70s and you were way ahead of it?
Quantum secure.
Yeah, you knew. This one says, I stopped taking a lot of pictures because I never go back and look at them. So James has a PhD by proxy. Yes. Exactly.
Specifically by
I think that your intelligence should also include, who you know. And if they tell you something very plainly, I can add that to my little repertoire.
Oh man, we're only the group of who we are.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
Not being present in the moment is an interesting conversation to listen to while watching a live stream of someone in Japan while in the US.
That's a good grab. That's a good grab.
It's also weird for me to be checking my phone to see that answer to talk to you through them.
It's all Urabura, baby.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Tell us about James, Pete. I think he'll do a really good job of telling you about James if we give him enough time. At least you can take a joke. Although after the cameras, you're like, don't you ever say that again. I'm going to kill you about that. I was like, I'm sorry, James. No, but James is an old friend of mine from college. Not from the same college, but we met through a college experience. He went on to go to grad school to get a master's in acting, performance. What was your degree actually in, just so I don't screw it up?
No, a Master's of Fine Arts in acting.
In acting.
Yeah.
He went to the University of Connecticut for his grad program, which they paid all of, because you are a very skilled actor. Then he spent the past 8 or 9 years, roughly, in New York City and various parts of the 5 boroughs, currently residing in Brooklyn, where he is a professional actor and a professional manager of a very you had the right word for it later, as a coffee company that's just below the annoying part where it's like franchised and ridiculous. So you still have a very local feel and a home, like a
I'm so blessed because I know the owners. And they're lovely people.
So that is the explanation that I can give to you guys. And thank you very much, Fix and Foxy. So I think that is a pretty good description of who you are on the rough strokes.
Yes.
Yeah. And he is James So Cool for real. That wasn't even me, that was them. yo, he was working for NHK before. No, that was me.
That's you.
That's me.
Also a very skilled actor.
Well,
Just why
when
they-
I can
why
get it,
they
when we
paid
can
you.
get it. Yeah, they did pay me.
Yeah.
So he should work for NHK. I think these are the kind of people that should be on Cool Japan, so they can show them a fresh opinion. And thank you, Straw Bunny. Thank you for using your Prime. I hope you both have enjoyed your trip across Japan. Well, actually, this is my first trip too. I mean, like, I've been at the home base. You guys saw me a couple days ago doing a Stardew Valley Final Fantasy 14 stream, and then we did a stream together. But most of it has been me hosting you around evenings and some events and some walks. We did a lot of walks, you know, into the batting cages.
Batting cages is sweet.
Are you a
Swamp-
YouTuber? You are not.
I'm not.
You are social media adjacent. You're not really in that field.
I should be. If I wanted to actually make money as an actor, I would be more serious about it. But no, not doing it so far. Putting that attention on the coffee, I guess.
Hey,
Better for worse.
yeah,
Like Paul Rudd.
no,
No? Did we not get that one yet?
Paul Rudd?
Yeah.
No, that's me, I feel.
You're right.
Wait till I lose a bit more weight. I'm coming back. He's my favorite actor, though.
Yeah, you're Paul Rudd.
I've met him 3 times
What?
on accident, all 3. He's from Kansas City. Ah, come on. Okay. I'll just,
Take off the bag?
no, I'll sit over here. Oh, and I'll, let me. And,
So when we come back down, it'll probably be better.
I can do this, I think. There we go. There we go. They said I get the more Kurt Russell The Thing vibes. Now that, I get that one. That's what they said. I'll take that.
So I think it's a balance, right? So I think of like I'm Viggo Mortensen,
Okay.
and I want to say someone like Paul Rudd.
You?
Yeah, not like necessarily what I look.
Oh,
but like,
performance-wise,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
toe the line of comedy, but also I can give you a sword, and you'll be Strider.
People wonder why I'm not like doing Pirates of the Caribbean or Strider. Hell yeah, Viggo is in it. Yeah,
He's incredible.
that's for you too. But your
I'm not.
adventurer is Kurt Russell. I'm agreed with
I'm
that.
Big Trouble in Little China, Kurt Russell.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Accidentally and thrust into a role of heroism. That is beautiful.
Wow. I watched that movie recently.
Big Trouble in Little China?
Fire.
It's a great movie.
So good.
Jack Burton. Me.
I love how it starts too.
It's
With
great.
him talking to no one on the CB.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's one of
Early
like,
streaming right there.
yeah. You know who else was a big fan of the ham radio? Had 2 different accounts. One in like Asia, one in America. Marlon Brando. Spent a lot of time on the.
Just chatting it up on the ham.
Yeah, and he had even the government, they gave him, whoever the organization is, gave him a alias that he could use legally. Martin Brando, like it's like a fake name. Yep, but he was big on the ham.
Something about just the right level of anonymity.
Okay, wait, they're asking me to. Here, I think I can do this.
There you go.
There, I'm just gonna turn you guys sideways. That way we don't bother anybody.
Whoa, that's so interesting looking. When you see the structure down there.
Well, his call sign was like EODZH256 or something. Lucky day.
Yeah, I believe if I wasn't with you, I'd be climbing down through all this.
Why?
Because it's fun.
I don't think there's a path down from here.
I'd figure it out.
Okay. There'd be one guy walking on that down, and we'd be like,
Imagine that?
I mean,
walking on that?
I think although you're right, it did say there was a one-way ride ticket. This is definitely 2-way. So now we have to figure out how to get to either there's the port, which is not near the place we're going late tonight.
Well, we don't want to go. No, late. So we want to get okonomiyaki before we get. Yeah.
But is that the port?
So we go past the port
For
to
okonomiyaki. And then go back to the port.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Naru, hold on. And then I take a pilgrimage to go to the expensive hotel that you could have told me about yours much better.
I also I tried to get two twins, and I didn't find out because it was the only one that was left.
That's all right.
Couldn't hook it up.
I was pretty proud of my Japanese today. I negotiated. He was like, first he used the word moody, which is impossible for me to check in at 11:30. And I was like, he was like, but we can't give you an explanation of how to use your room. And I was like, I'll be all right. That's not my first time at a ryokan. And he was like, you won't have an explanation on how to, you can't even, we won't let you use the onsen. And I was like, okay.
Wow.
He's like, you can use it in the morning at 6:30. And I was like, I can handle that.
Will you?
Yeah, before I go out and meet you. Oh, 100%.
Oh, please do.
It's the live stream
I'm
I've been
gonna do
waiting
that.
for, yeah. And so somebody asked, did you guys take the Ferris wheel in Yokohama? Actually, we have not been to Yokohama. However, you can hear James rubbing his hands together because the next 4 nights that he has booked are in Yokohama. And if we're real and if we're feeling it, we might do a little Kamakura stream or a Chinatown stream. Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown.
We can compare Chinatowns.
To New York and
Kobe.
Kobe does have a Chinatown, I saw.
That's where I'm right next to.
Oh, cool.
That's the place that I'm showing you.
And the other thing is, I've done Kamakura on stream before. We had this really cool theme where I was trying to collect the 5 elements. And so like anything that I felt represented like earth, wind, fire, we'd take like an elemental snapshot. It was the 2.
Air.
Earth, wind, fire, air, water. Air is wind.
There we go.
Earth, wind, fire, water, and another
What's the 5th?
lightning. I forgot.
Spirit.
I forgot. It's on YouTube.
Shall we?
Yep. Heart was maybe it. That might have been it. It might be Captain Planet, but we'll let them go first. Awesome. That was fantastic.
You want to go up and down?
Oh, wait, look at this. Maybe we should come back and keep our tickets. Look at that.
That's really cool.
There's a night skywalk. Sneak in a few road sodas. I didn't know it was night opening. Oh wait, it says lavender. It starts at closes at 9. Is today Saturday or Sunday?
Today's Saturday, right?
Saturday. So it closed at 9 p.m. We might have to try that, man.
Next road, or do you want to go on your circuit? This time.
I mean, we'll see how it goes, but we might.
I mean, like, right
but keep
now.
your tickets.
You don't want to go back up. Sorry.
No, I'm good. That was great. I'm okay right now.
What's happening?
Fantastic. That was wonderful. So, what do you rate the hanging gardens, the herb gardens?
Gosh. So out of 10,
Yeah,
9.
that was a 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That was. I mean, it also reminds me of my mom a lot. So that's
yeah,
really
little bonus point.
absolutely.
I would say, as a stream experience, I would give that chill out of 10. Definitely.
chill.
Chill out of 10. And as a personal experience, I'm going to go 8.5. 8.5.
Is this a good idea?
Nope. But is this?
What does that say?
It says to the left is the station.
That's probably what I want to do.
That doesn't say station. But this one says to the right,
That's.
Ropeway, 4th floor. Oh, I don't think this is where we're supposed to be though. No matter what, we're we're gonna go back. Although at night, I just realized there's the station, Shin Kobe.
Ah, there it is.
Well, maybe you should open up the maps and see where we're headed.
Yeah.
That might be. I just realized at night. What?
Time to eat?
Yeah, let's get some food.
Hell yeah.
You haven't eaten today.
And we're going to
Your place.
recommendations?
Yep.
Love it.
We're firing up the okonomiyaki grill. James is gonna get his hands in
Bang.
there. This is it. I just realized this place at night probably looks good for human eyes, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to capture that thrill on camera eyes. However, the place that you sent me last night that was all lit up like a Christmas tree.
Chinatown.
That was the one? That was
Chinatown.
okay.
Okay.
Kobe looks so green. It is. It's more mountainous than I anticipated. Super sick.
Yeah, we go to Shin Kobe and then a few stops, or we could do a JR line. It's a, that's fine. We know what that is. Let's do that.
I can see it.
And
Dry
then
land
just
is not a
take
myth.
that, to Shin Nagata, and that's the neighborhood that's famous for okonomiyaki.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Cool.
They were really devastated, evidently, by, I forget what natural disaster.
The Tohoku earthquake.
Maybe.
They had the tsunami back in 10 years ago. 14 years ago.
I don't know.
2011.
I don't know if it was older than that or if it was.
Or there was a recent earthquake that was maybe a few years ago that was big, but not near where I was.
Anyway, the okonomiyaki powered the people to, endure and get through and rebuild.
See, I'm telling you, and as I said, it is traditionally known as the food that you would eat during hard times, because you would use spoiled food to throw it into this mix.
Yeah.
And then you just cook it up. And the thing about okonomiyaki that is extremely popular, is the sauce.
Yeah.
It is overpowering in a good way.
And that's and every shop has its own specific twist on it, right?
I'd say that each region of Japan, generally speaking, has its own twist. Not each chef, because you're the chef.
I see.
Yeah, you can put your own unique twist on it if you took some rosemary from the top of this mountain. But the sauce was originally used to overpower these spoiled foods.
What are your other ratings for streaming? So chill out of 10. What are the other options?
Pog out of 10.
Pog out of 10, which is
Oh man, they're like whoa. I would say.
Is that the utmost? Pog?
No. I mean, I'm making all these up right now. But generally speaking, I feel like we're the only ones taking this path.
Why did that happen?
This looks like a
Cars? Yeah. Yeah.
but Pog is so. Twitch in itself has a bunch of different
Parlance.
Yeah, and a lot of it's imagery based, where the word that you type is replaced by an image on the screen.
Yeah, nice.
That's fun. It's a fun little way, and really good streamers
I'm enjoying that with Line too.
Yes. Well, except you type out the word though. So and then it replaces that word. So I think this is where we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, Shin Kobe for I think it goes a little loop-de-loop. So the nomenclature, I guess, is you say this cool phrase or word, and then it replaces it. And really good streamers can cultivate a reaction amongst the chat. So they'll do something, and everybody will spam the same kind of reaction.
Like a concerto.
Yeah, and I'm really not. That's not really how I do things.
You said good. So.
Yeah, that was the key. So sometimes we get some kek W's. That's a laughing man. Have you ever seen the video of Spanish man who's wheezing for laughter as he's telling and he has
the guy.
Do you know what I'm talking about? And he's going yeah, that guy, yeah. It's so they have that guy's face. There it is. There's the kek W guy.
Yes.
This means if you see that, one of our jokes landed. So that's also rare. I had to actually tell them to type it. So and then the other one is can you guys do we have Pog? I don't even know if Pog is on there. Oh, I think we replaced Pog with my face. Which is, oh yeah, so there's the Pog like, ooh, we're high. Ow, that's fine though.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, so that's
okay.
Pog.
Yeah.
Can I get a Monka S? Monka, Monkas. Monka is a different one, which is like, there's Monka.
Okay.
So it's like, so it's like, you know, like we're going into somewhere, not resub. Huh is going to be pretty rare. That's something like if I said something sexually that has some sort of innuendo, you would, everyone would cap.
Sus.
It'd be, well, it'd be huh, H-U-H now.
Do you see?
I don't know. Remember today, you're the big guide. You're the big cat.
That's a good
Sweet. I forgot that we changed to the guy who. So Connor and I, we once went to this bar where I took you to get a cigar, and we met a different crazy man. And this crazy man was with a. Not yet. Well, this one got really bad. So we weren't streaming, and we were just hanging out. And I've told this story already on the channel, but this guy was with this really beautiful woman. She was just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it looked like they were on some sort of a date, and she was kind of like, I could go either way. Like, we can keep the good vibes going, or I'm good to go home. And he was like, we met some new Americans. And he's like, I'm from Wales. He's like, we met some new Americans. We're going to take them to my favorite spot in Ginza. But let me first call the guy who works there. He's so funny. And we were like, so then that guy came here and like slammed like 4 drinks to get prepped. Then we went to this, we all took a taxi together all the way to Ginza, which is like pretty far.
Ginza clubs, famous.
They're very famous for the older clientele. We go to the 19th floor of some building, and this guy says, like, we're all sitting
I'm
down.
gonna put you on an escalator instead.
Okay. So we get to this place, and we order our drinks, and the guy who had been called in as like, you know, the show star said like, matemasu, chotto matte ne. And he was like, I'll be right back. He came out, and he was doing like Michael Jackson's Thriller, and he had like the red pants and a red jacket, but no t-shirt. He was in his little belly was swinging everywhere, and then it was like Thriller. He yanked off his pants, and he was wearing the world's smallest Speedo, like just. And then we were like, oh my god! And then he took chopsticks. He took one, and he put them between the band over his ass, and then he squeezed his cheeks, and they snapped. And then I said, that's enough. And then he did that with more and more chopsticks until he did like a dozen. And I was like brushing chopsticks off my t-shirt and like, I was like, ugh. And then we were like, the girl at that point was like, I need to leave. Well, you know, so I forgot how that's huh. There's your huh right there. And your Keck W's. And your Monka. So yeah, that was.
These are all your stream experience ratings. I'll give it a out of 10.
That one was a.
Chopsticks do sounds like my kind of guy.
But so the reason I mentioned that is the huh that I have in my chat, I replaced with
Chopsticks?
No, so the guy was like, you're my friend, and then he was like, Connor, can I send you a picture? Like, let's be line friends. Immediately, the guy just took a picture of his junk and sent that one, and we're like, that's not what we want. So I was like, he was like, I want to send you a picture, and I was like, no, unless it's just a face of you or something. And he was like, I got you, and he sent me that face, and so all of the Hans on my channel are that guy's selfie that he sent me, which he's a great guy. That guy was nuts. He was actually, oh look at this, Kobe beef. And
It's a gallery though. There's no food.
Was that just a cube of meat?
Yeah.
That can't be right. No, you can get yakiniku. I feel like if I'm gonna get Kobe beef, it's not gonna be at the station.
I agree. Look at you, world traveler.
That's an easy one.
A lot of people don't get.
Honestly, I
Come to
think
New York City and eat at the Olive Garden at Times Square.
that's tough.
But I'm so happy because
All the good spots.
all of those people are not at the place I want to eat.
That's bad. You shouldn't think like that.
man.
You should want people to have the real.
They don't want the food at the good place.
They want the thrill of
I don't know what they want, but they're getting it at Olive Garden. I believe it.
I see. That's fair.
I believe it. And God bless them. There's nothing against them whatsoever.
So here's a good tip for you guys if you come to Japan. Yeah, thank you very much. We've got a couple of fresh new subs. Appreciate that. Pog, if you go to a place that's heavily touristy or has a lot of famous tourist attractions, for example, Sensoji, Tokyo Tower, maybe even things like Shibuya or Shinjuku, instead of eating there, explore all the sites that are there and then go like one station away. Just one. And you'll probably find something that's a little bit more real and cheaper and more.
Probably something that's worked at by the owner. Which I think is kind of what it comes down to. Like, how far away is the owner?
Yeah, that's a good point. Can I give you, maybe I'm going to blow your mind. I don't think so, but how long do you think we've been streaming?
It's been a while.
You think so?
We did a lot up there.
What does it feel like, and what do you think it actually is?
So, experientially, I was gonna say like 40 minutes. I
Okay.
think it's actually been like 2 hours.
It's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
But it feels like 40 minutes.
Yeah.
How does that happen?
That's probably what happened that day when we hung out.
Oh, we lost 3 hours? Look at these. I like these old beer signs. These used to be like what they'd have out there.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so neat. Cool. So IndyCat said, man, I'm so ashamed to say I barely tried any new food when I came. First of all, don't be ashamed, but remember that. Put that down in your little, yeah.
That's a good way to deal with it. That's the only use of shame.
And then be like, next time I'm gonna do something different. Like I tried to get the mod, Nathan, he came to Japan. He was very averse to trying, well wait, this is just, oh wait.
I know, there it is.
Yeah, he really only wanted to have like stuff that he was familiar with. But he did try a couple of new dishes. Whether he liked them or not is fine. But like, I would say go outside of your place and try all the new stuff. Do you have my phone? Oh, I have it. That's fine.
I'm very lucky though, because I don't get sick. Food doesn't make me sick.
Well, we haven't tried the right ones.
But I even like...
You're adventurous.
I even like the glutinous potato. Whatever.
Oh, remember the thing? Oh, konyaku? That's
I like
a tough
it.
one.
I like it.
Yeah, that's a James food. I could see you hating it, but still sitting in a veranda in New York saying...
cold bath.
Yeah, you're like, and you have a nice coffee, and you go, oh, konyaku. It's actually I saw them earlier. They've been there the whole time. This is a whole collection of students just waiting.
It's the same.
I'm gonna say, given that Japanese culture, I would say this is the same group that's been waiting for like 4 hours for some event to either start or finish. Yeah, could be middle school, but I'm pretty sure it's high school. They're just doing their thing, maybe on a school trip. That's crazy. Ganbatte, kids. But they were here, not 4 hours, it was 2 hours ago when they started to gather. Oh, interesting. Okay. Then, the other thing was, what was it? We were talking about, oh yeah, so you also, when we went to the omakase sushi thing, they gave me that soup that I was just not feeling. It looked like a huge chunk of hair.
Yeah.
And when it congealed all together,
And it was cold.
It was-
just under room temperature. So
Yeah.
not even like cold.
no,
It was-
chilled.
Yeah, it was like hair out of a drain.
Yeah,
If you thought that,
yeah, and the texture was that. And then I was like, I can get past that. And then it had like uni, or like the creamy urchin, and I was like, And then it had these like really crispy dead fish onion toppings. Let's take that to the... No, I think this one's okay to leave.
Wait.
If there's a card in there, maybe. That's a game center.
Okay.
I would leave that one here, which means somebody found it on the floor,
Yeah.
and then put it there for like someone to...
Just like us, to see.
Yep. And then they're like, that's usually what they do, unless it has the identification in it.
That's what we do in New York too.
Okay. Which, by the way, I'm gonna finish this thought. You ate that for me though. When he left to the back, you slurped it down for me because I was like, I had half.
I love how you also like were like waiting, like
Oh, yeah.
just so like, and then he put it back. You're like, there you go, man. Thank you.
And then I took yours and finished like I was acting
he
like
was
I,
coming back
yeah.
in.
And I was like, nah, bye. and then the other thing that was crazy, and thank you, Fire Link. Appreciate the gifted sub, brother. We found a huge wallet walking back from the baseball game
Yes,
when I went to the bathroom.
that's right, in the bathroom.
It was the world's...
So many points cards.
Oh my God. Well, he was an enthusiast of maid cafes.
That's right.
Because you said, like, 'cause we were looking for an ID, which it had his literal my number card, which is extremely important. And you were like, oh wow, this guy he's with a bunch of different beautiful women. And I was like, and I looked, they were all from Maid Cafe Polaroids. And which is not a bad thing, but like, that guy looked like he had a lot of memories in that wallet. And it would be a real shame to lose that. So we carried it all the way to the nearest police station, which took pretty...
Well,
maybe,
it's also because I took us down the wrong street for a little bit.
yeah, but we got there, and they said I had to fill out all this information saying, like, you know, who are you, where did you find it, how all these things, and they said, do you want a reward? And I was like,
Hell yeah.
yeah, I already took the money, give me the rest.
There's more money?
What's
Is that what you
el-
said?
Nah.
Oh, there's more money?
There's more money? Was there a secret compartment?
Thought I took it all.
I have the card still, do I have to trade it for cash?
Your watch is ready, right?
Huh? It should be.
Much love, Pete.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate you coming in. See if my backup card still works. Yep. The SI-7, what is this, a bond train? No, we did not ask for a reward. We gave it back. Sannomiya, Myoda ni Seishin Chuo. 3番乗り場です. You might lose you guys for a few minutes on the train. Can't tell. Okonomiyaki time.
So there's 3 spots.
Are we gonna go to? We're just gonna do a bang bang. That's what they call it.
I love that.
You do a full meal, and you follow it up with another full meal. it's a bang bang.
That's some Hobbit shit, right?
Yeah, it's usually like you get. Oh, I'm gonna get one of those chill outs you tried. Was it good? What? That actually? Yeah, you did. You got it at the camera store, the Akihabara.
I really don't remember that.
We were in an electronics store, the big
I
one.
remember Akihabara. I don't. Did it taste like calapace? I can't
You did not describe. Actually, I'll just get a. Oh, there's no carbonated water. Is there another vending machine? No. That's Aquarius. It's like a.
It's not bubbles.
What?
Oh man.
Huh. Oh, that's the good one. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, people like their lemon drinks here.
You got good taste, Pete.
Yeah.
Or I guess popular taste.
Fanta
You're
grape.
a man of the people.
I'm a follower of trends, yeah. I guess I'll get just the bog standard. Cool. Whoa. What's this game called? Catch the run around?
Squeal and squeal.
It's cute though.
Squeal and wheel. That's what it's called. The old squeal and wheel.
Squeal and wheel.
Wheel and squeal. Wheel and
That's great. Kanpai.
squeal.
That's the temperature that those noodles were. compared to like.
How you want your coffee?
I do like iced coffee.
I haven't had many iced coffees here, because I feel like hot coffee is how you experience a place's coffee.
So okay, yesterday I was making coffee for Yuki, and she was coming home, and she said, "I want it iced," and I thought, okay,
You can do this, but I want to hear how you did it, and I'll tell you how you're supposed to
I
do it.
didn't do it.
Okay.
I said, here's the hot coffee because I feel like if I add ice cubes to this, something chemically is going to screw up.
So, you want the same volume of water.
Volume of water.
Or sorry, mass, whatever. So what you can do is get a few ice cubes that you're going to be dripping it onto.
That's what I thought because
And it will change the flavor. It does something to it, but it's not unpleasant in my opinion. But so you're going to measure everything out, and that's a little complicated with your setup. It wouldn't be too crazy because you have the things. Yeah, so you just add some cubes, and you probably want to do like a third
of the beans.
Water.
Water.
The water would be ice cubes.
But will they retain their ice cube, or they instantly melt?
So it'll be dripping hot water onto the ice cubes.
Right.
It's called a flash brew
A flash brew.
because it's instantly cooled, unlike cold brew, which is over time.
Oh, but it's not going to be cold when I serve it.
Then you add ice cubes to it.
Nah, tashkani. See? Flash brewed. There you go.
Like a Japanese style of coffee too, I think. Iced coffee.
Look at that. I'm just here to teach. Well, you're here to teach. But through my channel,
Sure.
you're learning.
Yeah. Talk about coffee, I got it. I'm going this way.
You're going to Seishin Chuo, right?
They both say Senshinchu.
Uh-oh.
I don't know the difference.
What have we done? And they arrived at the same time.
Yeah.
I think this one's the end of the line, and this one starts, that's what I'm going to go with. And everybody else is getting...
There's like an X on it. Like don't board.
Yeah, that's my assessment. Nikujaga Niku. What's the best coffee country? Uh-oh. Is this the wrong way? We're good. Do you have an answer? You stand right there.
It's a taste thing.
Okay.
You start to learn that each region has its. This is where the beans are from. You start to learn that each region has kind of a character. People with wine say the same thing about different regions in France. So the different grape varietal have different qualities. I like berries, berry flavors.
You don't like the dark roast.
Well, yeah.
Thanks.
When you, yeah, some people like the dark roast. In my opinion, that kind of removes the character of the region. So kind of dark roast coffee is very similar.
They said Peru has the best coffee. Then another guy said Brazil. Another person said Italia. I'm gonna guess these are international viewers.
Well, yeah, the Italians will say Italy. That's probably about the only people who say Italy.
So no, wait. There's a good question, but I don't know if we're still live. But I want to hear. So he says, I'll read it anyway because I'm more interested in the answer. Is James ordering the coffee and then silently judging the coffee preparation?
You want me to wait?
Story that I like to tell about three guys' journey across Japan. You got people.
Little 2 hours, and they said now we'll never know. It was forbidden knowledge. It's fun. fun. We are back.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Well, what was really interesting is that you broke it down in a thing that even I could understand it.
I mean, that went really well.
Concise, informative, and passionate.
Yeah.
Like
I feel better.
I feel like I've learned something that I can really share with the world. Great. So, is this us?
No, we have like 6 stops.
What?
Yeah, we got 2.
Okay, we have 6 stops, but everyone else is getting off. Here, we'll sit down and make everybody else happy. Okay.
You know, it really is.
No, we didn't answer the question, guys. Yeah, no, I'm telling them. I know you know. You didn't tell me the answer. Oh, is this? Tell me the truth. Is that just a little dark?
Yeah, a little bit. But that's why you wear dark coats?
You gotta sit closer to me.
I think it's like the Olive Garden in Times Square. That is there for some people.
Okay, wait. So wait, what was the question? Oh, do you judge people?
Yeah. I think every expression has its place for a person at a particular time.
Okay, this is getting to new age for
I know,
me.
but so when I'm watching somebody make coffee, I'm trying to learn what they do and pull out of it what I want from how they do it. And it's not really about they're doing it wrong. It's like, are they doing it right for me?
But you're
Story that I like to tell about 3 guys' journey across Japan. You got Peter, Ian, Paul, and a sweet white band. They be stopping at a community along the way. They be filling up on sex the American way. They be punching up potato and slipping down a star. They're 2 gonna take you for a ride with Pete.
Shin York.
Shin York. That'd be way cooler than New York.
Even old New York was once New Amsterdam.
So this is Shin York. No James lore for us? I gave you guys lots of James lore. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys I'll give you guys James lore at the top of like every hour. That way and each time I'll add one new detail to it.
You're a very good lore master, I will say.
I'm the chronicle
Shepherd of a lore.
Usually I'm not. But my friends will tell me that I have. I'll remember obscure things that are usually not necessary, but I find them interesting, so they enter my own lore. So in 5 minutes, 6 minutes, you guys will get at the new station, we'll get one. Oh, that's a really cool little thing. You need to empty your coffee cup before you learn to make a new one. If you're constantly judging from your perspective, you'll never learn anything completely new. That's why they're a partner. Oh, based. That's a good one too. You need to remember that one. We don't see that often. It means like very
solid.
It's like an opinion that is rare enough, but you're not afraid to say it. And I'm like, yeah, that's a great opinion. Like truthfully based
on something.
Maybe, yeah.
I like that a lot.
What's up, Touchpad? I don't think you can see that. He's a great streamer. He plays World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah.
But he uses a touchpad, like for everything. Which seems like, let's make the game horrible. How can I make this experience not fun? But he's really good at it.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Real and true. But every time I watch him, like, this looks fun. Shin Nagata, so new station.
Yeah, so Nagata first. And then
Well, the old Nagata might not. Oh, is there still an old one? Okay. Because there's Yokohama and Shin Yokohama.
it's Osaka, Shin Osaka.
Yep. There's Kobe and Shin Kobe.
That's funny. The Chinese guy I was talking to was noticing a lot of the kanji and like the names of the temples. He was telling me that like it's like the name for a temple is like before they put temples. So it's like temple. It's like China.
Find it completely
Terrible.
Yeah.
One of your worst kinds of experiences.
It's like that in the deep ocean.
Yeah. Maybe when we leave the okonomiyaki place, I'll get us a cab.
No,
This is life.
we're trying our best. Most people are just checking their phones, and I'm trying to be more respectful than like. So you know the crazy thing though that one thing that could happen is that Japan actually has privacy laws that are in effect, and they could, in theory, they have the legislation to crack down on like.
I'm kind of glad they have the legislation.
Yeah, so like on NHK when we would do outside stuff, unless somebody signed like a waiver, we'd often blur their faces.
That's great.
It is, but it also was probably really hard to do a lot of that.
Quantum computing.
Good fun with good friends.
So that's okay. That's my my throat. There we go. Clear that up. I'm gonna turn that down. Forgot, but thank you, T-Rex. That wasn't even that loud. So. Yeah, that is the nice glasses. Thank you. They're not designer, so there's regulars.
I like mine.
You're gonna have her glasses off.
I like mine
Oh, I saw yours. Yeah,
because
yours are like, yeah, that's
me.
That's New York.
It's very me.
Wholly unnecessary.
What do you mean? it protects them.
No, I meant. Oh, okay, yeah. Where'd you get these? Don't say Kindle.
No.
Okay.
There's actually a website that gives me recommendations that I just trust more than I trust you.
Do you put in like 6th Street, Brooklyn, 3 years in the game, and they're like, here they are.
And then it comes to me on my doorstep.
It's
basically.
like barista. Does it ask you like moods? It's like frustrated with the elements lately, feeling like I'm not really having good vibes. They'll be like, we got you.
Even better, they go through their testing protocol and like their thought process, and so you can go through kind of like watching somebody make coffee, and you can go, oh, well, they took a left there, and I want to go right.
And then it'll give you a curated search.
Well, it gives you their top answers, but then alternatives down the bottom. But also, like, it's like better than shopping. They tell you how to even consider whatever you're going to use, and then from there you can like choose your own adventure. It's really incredible. It's really wonderful.
I'll take it all back. Do you ever? So, oh wait, the new lore drop is in another minute. I can't bring it up yet. It's coming soon. The James lore drop is on the way, and each time I'll add more and more. Yeah, I think going to Yokohama will be fun. There's a few. Chinatown's awesome. Akarenga's gonna be awesome. Miyashita Koen's gonna be awesome. The boat's gonna be awesome.
Oh,
That's not on moving one. Oh, we can. The other one's beached or whatever. That's like a whale. It's grounded. Or
run aground.
yeah.
Hey, it's run aground.
Yeah. It's 6 shades, my man. Thank you. It's
It's not really on.
this is probably Nagata. I feel like.
Nope.
Shin. Thought.
No, yeah.
No, it's
great.
Nagata. See?
Next one. Good work.
Thanks, man. I have a trained sixth sense by now.
I am jealous, but also I know that you've learned that through lots of pain.
Oh yeah.
Lots and lots of pain.
Have you ever watched or enjoyed sumo? Yes. I actually have been to several of the big events at the big hall. We would go as a school trip, and the kids would be like, so bored, and I'd be so into it. Yeah. You know what's really cool? If a certain guy wins, or like a Yokozuna, they'll all throw the cushions into the ring. The little seat cushions around. It's sick. Shin Nagata.
You are a sucker for group activities.
Except for concerts. I hate it.
And I do find that when I go to concerts, it's really not about music.
No, and I find, just me personally, I find music to be a deeply personal thing, not a shared thing.
A concert is a place where you play Hey Jude.
Yeah, or it's a shared experience, but it's also kind of about a lot of different things. But I don't think that I'm right, but I'm saying that's just how I take in music. I don't like to
fuck me for liking music.
Sounds. You should see when we have to take Poopo to the vet. He lets out the most soul-painful cries. Like, we're somehow going to give him away. Okay, poor kitty cat. She's doting over it. I can respect that so much. We don't deserve animals. They're too good for us. I deserve animals, but alright. What do you guys miss about America? Nothing. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, James. I didn't know this was open the whole time. That's scary. Open the whole time? I didn't know that. That's a little backflow on the computer. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, thanks. Okay, so, wait, we were talking about something mildly cool. Music. But there's something before that we were getting to that I was like, oh, that's a fun conversation, but oh well. That's the IRL streaming for you. You start a conversation, it's gone. But, wait, we were talking about music I like group activities.
Ah, yes.
Not really.
Well, what I meant by activity, I mean a group action done in concert.
For example?
Let's all throw these pads.
Oh, I do like all these things. I'm very susceptible.
When we scored the Swallows game.
We're going to get the umbrellas, which we didn't get to do.
No, I know.
They scored 0.
7-0.
I know, it was brutal. And we both bought umbrellas.
I still have that umbrella for you. It was so sad.
Like sharing a hotel, oh wait, you made me get one far away.
I have no idea.
It's okay. Once we get topside, we'll figure it all out. And lore drop. So, this is my friend James. We met in college, but not actually in class. We met at an acting competition where we became fast friends through shared experiences of getting thrown through the gauntlet together. Then he moved to the University of Connecticut. He didn't move there, I guess, but he went to school at the University of Connecticut, got a master's in fine arts, emphasis acting and performance.
Terminal degree, my guy.
That's a terminal? Like you're gonna, what's that?
I'm qualified, I'm now sick, I'm gonna die. I'm qualified to teach at universities.
No way, no.
Yeah.
You can be like like a professor?
Yeah.
Just for being a stagehand for 3 years?
Master's of Fine Arts. And
wow.
It's a terminal degree. That is the qualification required to teach.
Well done. That's not the lore I was going to share. However, he's got he moved to New York, became a professional barista and actor, and the great states of, I think you started in Queens or Manhattan? Where you lived?
Yeah, in Astoria. Yeah.
Astoria. Now you live in Brooklyn, New York. This can't be right.
This is not an exit.
Well, here's the new lore of James, though. He actually grew up in the Rust Belt. That's not true. That's just the word I like. He grew up in Kearney, Nebraska, which is quite notable because of a flock of geese that fly through there.
Cranes.
The cranes of Kearney. Sounds like a horror film. And those are very famous. And so you grew up on a farm.
Because Nebraska is where all of, like, several migration paths go through.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So a lot of birds come through my hometown.
So there you have it.
They fly right over, just like every human.
Yep, right over Kearney. So you look to the sky, you'll see airplanes and cranes.
This is right. And I believe,
There's your new lore drop.
yeah, this way and that way.
That was very Pete. If you guys want a window into my soul, this is about as accurate as you're gonna get. A little bit of the earth, a little bit of a foundation, fresh flowers blooming, coming into season, and a Suntory highball. That's me. Let's turn back on the juice. See if you guys can bring your sounds back. Sorry, I had to turn off the alertos for a while.
Hell yeah. So there's 3 places.
Okay. Tell me the names, and I'll tell you the one I like the most.
Well, okay. So this is a little complicated because I got named Mizuhara.
Okay, I don't want to look at it.
Okay.
Mizuhara.
Yuki.
My wife's name.
Hey.
Don't want to go there.
And then this other one, I have a picture of it, but it doesn't exist on Google Maps.
That's kind of interesting.
I know. I know. That one had like some real logo. Like there's just a table inside a door.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How do we find that? Is it like the Goonies where you hold up a doubloon and it shows like the 3 locations?
Let's see if we can find it for you. That's this joint.
Wow, that looks. Well, they're all gonna be.
They're all gonna be amazing.
Oh, you've been there. That
Just
should
walked
help
by it.
find it.
Just walked by it.
Okay, well, I'll let you choose. I take it all back. That's a cool little place. Did you see that? Tetsujin Street?
The Kobe does this a lot. They have these signs over their streets. I was noticing that over where I live.
Tetsujin. That means, so the famous TV show Iron Chef is called Yori no Tetsujin. Iron person, Iron Man. It's the Iron Man Street. Cool.
What's the famous line from Iron Giant?
Iron Giant? I've never seen it.
Never seen.
Sorry,
Oh.
sorry, it came out after 2000. No, it didn't.
There is a cool place nearby called On My Balls.
Oh, Kiba, how have you evolved? I can't believe it. He actually got me. If you had added 7 more, because if you put a slash, it'll delay the rest of your message. And he's the guy who always does the D's nuts jokes. And he said, there's a cool place nearby called Onmai. And I was about to say, that sounds great, but he had just too few of the slashes on my balls. He had me. If he was like the villain who celebrated too early, and I got out of it. If he had just taken his time with that, I would have been absolutely got. Oh, that was brutal. That one was brutal. But now I'm going to be looking out for On My.
This is prime. First of all, I'm a very gullible, agreeable person, so
Yep.
I can get got real easily. But right now,
Yep.
like all I'm doing is like,
He'll have the On My, and you're like, okay, yep, yeah. You are in the worst possible position. You're right.
Dude, it's bad. It's bad.
And the worst thing is that I really could, because I've set you up so well. Just, hey, everything I say, just do. And you've been like, okay. And
Yes.
like we've had situations where I'm like, this is the etiquette, and don't ask any questions. Let's just do it.
Yep.
That is painfully dangerous.
The Dutch guy I met was kind of making fun of the Japanese cars, like this box over here.
I love the box cars.
because they're just like so practical, and I was like, that's why they're beautiful.
Yeah,
my guy.
they're-
That's why they're beautiful.
Although I can understand the need for like some cool.
Ferrari?
No, not that one.
You.
Like a 1972 Dodge Spectre or something like. I don't know what those are, but like they look cool.
Based?
Also based. All right, you don't need to use the words. You know what's funny is that I went through this growing pains as well. Like when I was hanging out with all these up and coming, well, they're already super successful streamers,
Yeah.
but their lingo is so different. They'll be like, you know, like all those same words, Riz, based, all that, and I'd be like, yeah, and then I'd try to use it in, and they,
Everybody look at you like you're trying to cross the street on a red.
yeah, was that what I was doing? Oh. I'm looking for a place though called the
This
MUFG.
is so great too. Like anytime like someone suggests something's wrong with you, you're always like, is that what I did? I did. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that
I just assumed I'd fucked up.
Oh, I'm the idiot, right?
You know what? I'm changing. I'm gonna just hit the gas more.
Oh, gas, no brakes.
Who's that?
It's
Big Trouble in Little China?
No, it's a series of YouTube videos. This guy was like out filming rednecks,
And he yelled, all gas, no brakes!
"All gas, no brakes, baby!"
Oh,
And,
boy.
it's a series of videos of people who that's how they live their life, and it's a mess. So on the corner here is
I can see it.
Yeah.
Mizuhara.
Mizuhara,
Kanji hara.
and then we want to turn here to the one that wasn't on Google Maps,
Okay.
and then Yuki's a little further down.
She's back in Tokyo, as far as I'm concerned. She,
Oh, I might get a vape, man.
they have vapes here?
Tobacco.
Oh, yeah. I like in Europe, they all say tabak.
Yeah.
It's just very clear and, okay, so let's take a look at this thing first. That's red, you're right. But I feel okay. This is Busan.
You want to just do a round?
Oh, whoa, that looks, I mean, I would totally eat there after like a school. Get the katsu curry, that's their specialty. Let's take a look at this place. Is it open? Oh yeah, you're right, Mizuhara. Okay, let me see. Oh, there's one table.
That's what all these places are like that.
That is really cool, but it's full. There's a person in there. Try the next one.
Let's do a circle. We'll see.
Whoa, that was super cool, but I didn't want to be like, hey, can I set up shop?
I think all these places are going to be like that, by the way.
Well, it's okay if the vibe is right.
Right. Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, okonomiyaki time.
It's been like 10 days in the making.
It's been a whole long time. Oh,
It's been.
1 week since she looked at me. Buncha. That's not even. That's banh mi.
So when you go to a concert, do you not like
I
it
don't.
because you sing along and people are like,
Yeah, that's the main thing.
please stop.
Well, I don't go to concerts, and if I do, it's hard because I hate when I say this because they always go, it's not all about you, Pete. But I can't talk the entire time. Like I'm just sitting there, and I want to share
How
like.
about movie theaters, movies. What's that
That's
like for you?
okay because I don't know. There's a. Oh, this is a
Look how
cool
fun
little
this
kit.
is.
There's like a story there, and it's captivating me more than like the music is. And oh, look, there's Yuki. I think Yuki might actually be the play. There's well, I think that looks.
Can you help me out?
Oh, okay, yeah. 670 yen.
Thanks.
Hello. I'm just checking the menu really quick. Okonomiyaki, right?
Okonomiyaki.
Oishisou. Inoi. Niku, and then
Sushi and beef. A kind of beef meat.
I think this is the place then.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go. It smells great. So,いいですか? Domo. これいいですか? どうも.
Who figures that Yuki would do me right and
Oh, that was a customer. ありがとうございます. どうもすいません. That was 優しい. She was just helping out, turning off the alerts. こんにちは。はい、メニュー。あ、なるほどね。let's see。あ、ちょっと待って。おすすめ大丈夫です。お願いします。生2つでお願いします。ライス、味噌汁。味噌汁2つと、おすすめのお好み焼き1つと、とりあえずです。
味噌汁は2個でいいんですね。
そうです。おすすめは、何味は
筋焼きソース。
筋焼き
はい、とそば飯。
そば飯 ?OK です。とりあえずで。どうも、ありがとうございます。OK。No idea. So, just none. I'm just. Here it is list, but it sounded good.
Did you get beer?
I did.
I knew it.
You have to.
Of course.
Like if I come here, the first thing on the wall is this thing. But primarily because okonomiyaki and highball and beer are pretty much
Everywhere, forever, and always.
it's just Japanese bunka.
Do you screw around with like a smoked highball? Is that something that you?
Would I screw around with a smoked highball or
Is that something that you get?
no?
Have you had it?
I would love to try it.
So it's just a highball with scotch. I imagine like a peated scotch.
Oh, I probably had that.
It's really, really good.
Did you have it in Japan?
So at Wonderman, so I had at the vegetable kitchen last night.
Yeah?
I had a smoked highball, really, really good.
That sounds amazing.
But before that, at Wonderman with my buddies,
With all your friends you made.
oh my god, I seriously was like crying on the way walking home about how overwhelmed I was with the generosity. It was amazing.
Well, I mean that's such a. I mean, I'm so glad you had that. That's such a uniquely Japanese experience. That I'm so glad that you had that happen to you. As I internally panic that I've lost something.
What are you looking for?
My phone.
It's in here.
Oh. No, my other one. I had it just a second ago. There it is. Can I have my other phone as well? Okay. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get I need to do two things. As you know, I want to hear what you're saying, but I also want to make sure that our silent partners are optimally set up. It'll look even better when the food's there. We're just sitting in front of a. You know what I find fascinating? How many times this guy's been used. How many conversations have been had over this with Kay and the likes?
You can smell the history.
Looks like I'm just aggressively pointing at you. Okay, so let me see if I can.
So this cocktail that I had.
Yeah, the smoky.
Well, at Wonderman, it was a smoked gin and soda.
It sounds amazing.
So the gin and soda already delightful, and then just a little bit of peaty scotch. That might be my favorite cocktail now.
Really? Oh, that's incredible. Oh, ありがとうございます。Oh, an ice cold after you walk. Look at this. This is absolutely frozen.
Even just touching it with my hand.
It's wonderful.
Take a sip.
Kanpai. Kanpai. Oh. Did you have the little ice crystals? Oh, it's refreshing.
Shut up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It had it still had the ice crystals. Especially like, I didn't do that much today, but after a hard day of work, and you come here and you're like, and it has the right amount of heat, and not gunk, but like
Patina.
patina.
Who to know? Yuki, right?
I knew. That's why I married her. Wow, すげえ.
これとこれは同じソースで、カオマルソースです。で、これでかけてください。
後で今あ、なるほどね。
で、こっちはこれでかけて。
はい。
で、辛いソース、ホットソース。
Ah, hot sauce. Do you like hot? Not too hot.
はい。
But yes.
いらない。
No, 少しだけ。
じゃあ、それは後で自分の番
あ、OK です。あ、
はい、
oh,
お願いし
for
ます
myself. ありがとうございます。Okay. So, here it is. This is the food. Oh, you know what? I have an idea here. I'm about to show you why they call me the big brain.
Okay.
One guy did. Thanks, Mom. You guys are gonna love this. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna say, "We love Pete." We're getting that out of their way. You guys are gonna be gone for a second, but don't worry, I'm not gonna leave you. It's also the least flattering angle of me I've ever seen. I think this is still working. Let me see.
Oh, hey, do you want mics?
No. I think this should be good. Let me see if we look at this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the sauce, and I want you to
かけるときは、
and then
写真が綺麗に撮れる。
そうですね、そう綺麗。
でも、ここかけるんやったらこうやってかけてください。
お願いします。はい、どうぞ。Alright, James, go for it. Picture time. ジェームズさん。
お兄さんはなんていうの？
ありがとう。ピーターです。
ピーター。あ、じゃあピーター。
お名前は何ですか？
京子ちゃん。
京子ちゃん。ありがとうございます。はい。京子ちゃん。
And what's this?
That's the same sauce.
Okay. So then I
Oh, seeing sideways. Didn't know that.
should I do this, right?
Yeah, get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the picture she said, the sashimi. Look at you, just like a champ.
And then I just mix it up, I guess, right?
We're gonna wait for further instruction on that one. This is the miso shiru. This is $1 for miso soup. That looks so good on this camera. Okay, just in case you guys are curious, this is not okonomiyaki. That's James. That is okonomiyaki. Alright, I'm going back to the big. Wow! なるほど。
鮭で塗って
これ？
そうで、
はい
切ったり食べたりしたらこっちでかける。
はい。
はい、お願いします。
ありがとうございます。
Help me out.
I don't know. Here, you get to hold this for a second. Okay. I think she said.
That soup is fucking good.
Well, this is different than I've normally had it. Like Van Gogh, I too am a master of the paint stroke. But mine's not dealing in oils or watercolor. It is the sauce of a. Is that right?
Yeah, more though. Get it on there.
Of okonomiyaki.
I think you might even like pull it over there and like really go for it. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, dog.
I heard it. You hear the magic words over there? A highball. Ooh. I think. There you go. You know, my father was a painter.
I didn't know that.
He was a professional artist
I did not know that.
and chef. I have no idea what to do. So I'm going back to the main cam though, just because it's easier. You're just gonna stare at me doing this, aren't you? Until I get it.
Exactly.
I got it. Hold on. All I gotta do is type live. That didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to take
Need this?
that. Great. And we're gonna be. See you guys in a minute. I feel like I don't want to be rude anymore. So okay, here we go. Hold on. No, there's this guy. So, oh, this is chopsticks. Sorry. You can definitely do that. Itadakimasu. Real miso soup. That is really good. It has the veggies we needed. Okay. That's amazing. It has so many vegetables in there. Onions and pickles and carrots and onions.
I'm gonna brag it, the generosity of my friends.
You mean cave?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little pumpkin in there. I'm glad that you had that experience. You deserved it.
Don't know about that. I think that's the exact thing. Like, there's nothing about me that did deserve it. And that's why it was such a good experience.
Just gonna have to, you know what? No, I'm just gonna keep fucking with it until I get it how I want it. I don't want to show the rest of the, didn't want to be rude. This is like, you have your coffee grinders, I have my different size, now wait, simple math will tell me if I lean like that. How does... There you go. Is this not even close to straight though? How do you people... There you go. It's just the James cam.
Yeah. Maybe loosen it a little bit.
No.
So, can you give me the insight into this?
Yeah. Let me ask her. I'll ask her in a minute.
Yeah.
I think what happens is basically we cut it like this, and then I don't know. I think we're supposed to add this to that, and there's like a whole experience there that I'm not getting. But it's time to do it, I feel like. But let me see, because I've never made okonomiyaki like this. Normally you make all the batter together, and then you flip it. So the Yuki-san, I'm gonna ask. Let's see. Looks like they're just crushing and adding. So watch this. I'm just gonna go for it. Can I see your bowl? I feel like leave my instincts to the top, right? I feel like that's where we want it already. I'm just gonna go for it.
And then a little bit of pancake. Yeah.
Yep. That's how I'm gonna start this fire up. And then, so Kyoko-chan, カットでね、カットで。あ、間違えた。あ、OK。ちょっと強い。なるほど。ありがとうございます。どうもすいません。もっとしっかり。Use some power behind these old bones. All right, so I think we're starting to figure it out. We're not the fastest group.
We're just trying
We like it a little cooked, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Holy shit! Wow. So I just had a little sneaky taste test. This sauce is the best okonomiyaki sauce I think I've ever had.
Okay.
This is extraordinary. We'll get this thing a little fire. Okay, I think try this guy out. And
Yeah. I do love it.
how does math work? Oh. So wait. To balance this.
I mean,
There it is.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say what you want to do. Yeah. That's fine. There you go.
We'll see how it looks in a minute.
Oh, I
A little too close for me. Let's try this guy out. Let's take him off. Oh my. That's so good.
Yeah.
So this is the okonomiyaki part, right here. That's too hot. This right here alone was a good call.
So good.
It has so much vegetables in here. It's like chicken noodle soup, but Japanese.
I feel like I was the crypt keeper, and now I'm becoming Jones again.
They throw so much in here.
Yeah. It's like the opposite of the Ark of the Covenant.
Wow. I've had a lot of miso soup in my life. That is the most
Nourishing.
yeah, nourishing.
Yeah, man.
That's what I was looking for. All right, next up is the hajimete bite. As you can see here, it's perfect amounts of sauce, soba noodles, and a lot of different beef and cuttings and vegetables and cabbage. This is their hot sauce.
It's not too hot.
You tried it?
Yeah.
Gave it a little taste test?
Absolutely.
You didn't tell the people at home.
Oh, my bad.
He's just all about the experience right now. Ow! I'm all about living in the pain. I like to feel the fire. I would do unspeakable things for food like this.
I really kind of stopped existing for a moment there.
Yeah, sorry guys, we put the phone away for about 10 minutes. And we were still like talking, like as if you could hear us. But most of it was just, yeah, the vegetables are nourishing, yeah, nourishing. We were unable to really say much. What's up, Sora?
The sauce is fantastic. And I love the little crusties.
Oh, because I'm going to say that was our, we meant to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We're big brains.
The little crusties that we let cook on there a little bit longer.
Wait, you had some big brain idea? You guys are going to love this? Did that fall by the wayside?
No, that was the crusties.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think my big brain idea was going to the hand cam. But I'll tell you right now, this is the quintessential okonomiyaki experience. It's a small place. There's conversations all around. Everyone's chilling. Every single person at every single table has either a highball or a beer. And there's a thickness in the air of like, we've had this place for 35 years. We're in grandma's house cooking, and it's good. Kyoko-chan.
Kyoko-chan. Wow. Wow.
It's really good, man.
Hey, the real one.
Man, nourishing's the perfect word.
That, like, I couldn't stop eating it because my body was like, this is what I need. This is everything that I need. Like, this is kind of an emotional experience for me, honestly. Because I'm thinking about hard times.
That's what I was telling you about.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What he means by that. Go ahead and explain.
Well, yeah, like, we had a hard time of a walk up some steep stuff and whatever.
Yeah.
And we came over here after kind of a ways, you know, hungry.
Famished, really.
You had your fucking train ride and the whole
Yeah,
thing.
but that's not that.
And your trip to Mordor with your hotel and all that.
That was harder. Oh, that's coming up.
And also trying to make sure all the equipment works for all of our friends back home. We sat down here, had maybe the coldest beer I've ever. There's still ice crystals in it. That's how it started off. Then we get this miso soup that it is the most nourishing miso soup I've ever experienced. So many vegetables in there.
$1.
Oh my god.
One.
And it was okonomiyaki.
which is actually extremely good. I just had it for the first bite. It's thinner than a lot of other okonomiyakis, but it pairs perfectly with this kind of noodle beef extravaganza. Oh my. You know what else I love? I love a big bowl of a mixture of stuff.
This is how I cook.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
It's like,
about.
what do I like? Let's put it all together and maybe make it hot.
Yeah.
This is exactly. I didn't know I was an okonomiyaki chef.
Yeah, well, you're surprising even me. Oh, it's good.
It's actually my idea for a restaurant. It's called Bachelor's Degree. And it's basically stuff that you would make in college.
Okay.
But, you know, better ingredients, so it's like good.
Okay, so what would be
This would
2
be-
or 3 of the signature dishes?
Well, this okonomiyaki would be it, you know. It'd be something like this. We might call it something different. Basically, it would be, so also my salad kit. It'd be like a salad kit that you get at a restaurant.
ピーターやな。あ、覚えとったよかった。
本当にうまい。
うまい。
美味しい。
味噌汁も良かった。
This is the best miso shiru.
ありがとう。
Seriously.
本当に美味しい。
子だくさん、いろいろ入ってる。
ああ、そうなの。It's really good.
Yeah.
野菜いっぱい。
野菜いっぱい。
美味しかった。すいません。
And there'd be 2 prices on the menu is really, I think, the fundamental thrust of Bachelor's Degree. And price number 1 is we prepared it for you.
Yeah, it's a fire idea. If I do that one more time, I'm gonna learn eventually. Oh, I love it. Tell me one more of that idea. It's really good.
Okay. Price number 2 is you just get the ingredients, and then you have to go cook it.
I like. If we're going okonomiyaki, we should do option 2. Normally, and if I touch the hot grill one more time with my pinky, I might as well remove it from my hand because that shit is so fucking hot.
You know that guy who like purposely electrocutes himself for his content? Have you ever seen this guy?
That's in the beginning of Ghostbusters. Venkman does that to get the girl, but yeah.
So that's you right now with the okonomiyaki. It's for the views.
Mine would be something like the premium hot dog of choice. When there was 2. There was like Franklin or something brats, and then Hebrew National hot dogs are extremely good, but they're thinner. So it's like those are the 2 expensive ones. Ballpark Franks. And those are the bigger, juicier ones. And then the Hebrew National hot dogs are longer, but a little bit more flavor. I would be like, I want mac and cheese. I want hot sauce. I want some hot dog cut-ins.
That's what we're talking
some
about.
bacon bits thrown in. Anybody got any?
So I'd be like Kraft macaroni and cheese, but maybe off-brand.
Yeah.
Right. And we're talking like Polish sausage, chopped up, grilled, hot sauce, probably a high vinegar hot sauce.
Why not?
Absolutely.
I'm just making sure this is all good. This is really good food.
Also, chopped spinach from the freezer, stir fried
Stir-fried chopped spinach. Do you think this is a go-to?
with frozen dumplings.
Oh, so you're a big gyoza guy, even in New York now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do a little extraction. Don't burn yourself, Pete.
It is.
Oh, wow.
Frozen dumplings are the most convenient quick meal that is actually a meal and that's just food.
Is that factually backed up, or is this part of the Bachelor talk?
This is bachelor talk.
Okay.
But it actually, dumplings from the freezer feel almost like that miso soup.
They're nourishing.
Yeah, dumplings, they got a lot of heft to them.
They do.
There's actually food in the ingredients.
They got some heft. That's what it was. All right.
Some heft face. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have the rest of this. That's fine.
Yeah. Help yourself, buddy. Because you know me, if we go to some walking place in Chinatown,
Jesus, I mean, we're gonna have to have something.
I'm gonna grab something.
Yeah.
Something.
Am I like crying? Can I, because I'm like, this is
the thing I like about most about this place is the steps at which we had to take to get here, which would be impossible normally. It had to take a happenstance meeting between you and a person who's literally from Kobe.
Yep.
It took your action to say, well, you know, because you're nervous, maybe you're trying to figure out what are some touchstones, and you're like, I'm really interested in okonomiyaki. Well, wouldn't you just know that he happens to know 3 of the best places in Japan? This place is very good. So now you're getting this, and I'm getting this.
Well, it's soul food too. It's nourishing food given to me by someone who is trying to nourish me.
Now we're getting new age again.
But seriously,
So that's a Jamesism.
I'm like sitting the only obviously non-Japanese speaking person in this bar, sitting reading my book, having a fine time. I really was, but alone. And he just opened the door and like welcomed me into his whole world. And then the way this tastes. It tastes like the way he made me feel. It's so amazing.
Now imagine 2 weeks of these discussions, and then you know where I'm like.
YP is ready for me to go home.
No, that's why I was excited for you to go to Osaka and find your own nourishment. I had been overnourished.
That's a nice way to put it. Find your own nourishment.
I had been force-fed enough. But no matter how we come to the same conclusion, we have the same feelings. It's the best part of being in Japan. It's not, I mean, you're going to remember like the Inari Shrine, all these places, but that I think is going to be a pretty important moment. Also, the other thing, Todaiji. In Nara. And the video you sent me of you bowing with the deer. You really liked those guys.
I was such a Disney princess. It was amazing.
Did you have fun feeding them?
Oh, of course. And I can't remember what the woman said who sold me the crackers, but it was like such a perfect, she sold a lot of crackers.
I think she said, get the fuck out of the way.
Basically that. She was like, 1? Okay.
You got 1 cracker?
Well, no, it's a pack.
1 pack, yeah. The other thing that I find fascinating here is that there's 2 things. This is why I can't drink at home for several reasons, because it's so unsatisfying. I love the ambience of a place. I love the clinking of metal and 4 or 5 different conversations, and every single person in here has, like I said, a drink, and they're all women and men. It's just it's a universally shared experience. That when you come here, this is what you do. Alright, that's good. And now our trip begins anew.
So, Pete, what is this running me right now? Feeding you 2 miso soups, okonomiyaki.
I'm going to say it's about 2,000 yen, 2,500.
That's like the price of one of the shirts I bought today.
That's cheaper. We went to Kindle. I would say most of our expense was probably the 2 beers. Which, oh my god, never mind. Yes.
It's pretty great.
Even wait.
For American friends, it's $3.
Yeah, it's $3 for the coldest beer you could ever have.
Coldest beer you could ever have. In a stein.
And then it had highballs here of $4.50, which is below market price. It's like going to Tsukiji Fish Market when it used to have it and trying to find the right maguro to buy.
Holy shit. That is just that is sin that should not be eaten.
Well, go for it. There you go. This is quarter more. You know, I would think about it, but I think one of the things when you travel is it's important to try a bunch of different places. We know this one's great.
So what I like to say is there is more if you have less. It's hard for me to be on that train, but the more I get behind that, the happier my life is.
That's interesting.
It's also like just a good idea for people. And talk about the service.
But yeah,
And
great.
also, how about a customer welcoming us in, looking at us?
That's
She
incredible.
doesn't even work here.
No.
She just loves it.
Well, it's omotenashi. It's if in case you guys were watching the stream earlier, a woman came outside while we were. I was there for 20 seconds.
Less.
15, 10. But, you know, I stopped and looked and was observing. When she came out in English explained, hey, here are the different menu items. And if you're, you know, this is what I recommend, which is what we got. And then she said, and I thought she worked here. I thought, and only when she sat down did I think, oh my God, she just got out to help us. And then Kyoko-chan was so nice. The ice is gone. It's a fleeting moment. I can see it there. Slowly evaporating, much like my pinky.
That is actually more fun to watch than it really should be.
Well, the alternative is looking at me, so I understand.
Ah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Yep. Oh man, I can't wait to go to Amsterdam and have new experiences like you're having now. Although this is a great experience even for me. You know.
No soldiers left behind here, buddies.
This was extraordinary. Give me these little stragglers too. Why not? That was great. Wow. Ooh. When it's nice and crunchy. Ooh. Give me that. Stage 4 yakisoba.
That's right.
It's like not yakisoba. It's like this is probably not great for my health, but
Oh, it is cancerous.
that was
Guaranteed.
Who is James? We're 12 minutes away from our top of the hour James lore drop. I gotta think of my next little lore thing, but James is my friend from the United States, and today he's joining me because we had an opportunity to finally bring him over after 14 years of waiting. So he's here, he's in Japan, he's hanging out, he's having fun, and it's a good vibe.
I mean, I think so. I hope people are enjoying it because I had the time of my life.
What's the next line?
And I've never felt this way before.
That's the one.
Yes, I swear it's the truth.
Oh, it up to you. That's enough.
Okay,
No, this is not a karaoke
karaoke,
play. No, no. They love the vibe, and also all around this place is different pictures of Kyoko-chan working, and I can see her like younger in all of these, and like growing up with the restaurant. So many questions I wanna. You never know. So cool. Is it a video? No. Okay. Also, look at this. You can see over there. There's a thing called a kuroshiki, which is an autographed paper. Yeah. That somebody came. Not me, but. That was the old school way of getting the old order in. Did you already order?
Nama kotsune, what's this beer?
Nama.
Yeah, and then kotsune is
Kutatsu.
kotatsu.
Two.
So nama.
A couple of beers. And they're just chilling. Let me get this thing. Almost fell over. They got their okonomiyakis. They got their sauce. They've got their beers. They're doing it better than we are. They knew how to cut it and how to eat it. We're just like burn it, and then let's shovel it.
I mean, you can't.
No, she was really nice. She kept adjusting the flame for us because, like Prometheus, they should take us away and chain us to a rock.
This one over here, it's like on a foil plate. On a piece of foil over there.
Oh yeah, so they have like vegetables on there. That's like, you know, stir frying it up. All right, guys. Pete is behind. I'm like a cameraman today. I would normally be in the frame, but I'm shocked. I would normally. You can't hardly. I should fit in it. After all this indulgence I've been having the past 6 weeks, but I am behind the camera because of limited space. But we're gonna jump out, and if I'm not mistaken, it should be nighttime.
By now.
Think so?
What? How many stops back was it? Couldn't we just walk there?
I think we can.
It's probably like a 20-minute walk.
Let me double check. But I think
Yeah.
so.
Let me go ahead and take care of the bill. Nah, it's better this way. Okay, thanks, guys. Kanpai. It's already 7 p.m. No way. Yeah, so my check-in's like now.
Oh, this. Quebeco land?
Oish. Oh, nice. They're just going for it. That's the thing we had, kind of. I'm gonna wait for her to bring the beers back. Even that table is taped together. Look at it. It's holding on for dear life. That's incredible. At some point they decided it's more inconvenient to try to fix that.
We should take the train.
Okay. Is it a 45-minute walk?
An hour and 3.
That's what happens like when it's 3 stations away. So check this out. So the taxi ride to my hotel is like 40 minutes. Which is a lot. Do you know how much it costs, or do you know how long it takes to walk there? 7 hours. And I'm wondering, what happened?
How did you? Yeah, what happened? Did you not check the map when you were? Yeah.
7-hour walk.
You gotta check the map, bro.
Thanks. But I was more concerned about, you know, how is this possible that a 45-minute taxi ride could be a 7-hour? Must be straight up in the mountains. Look at those ice cold beers. Let me get everything out of here. All right, guys, I'm packing you up because I'm blocking all the thoroughfare.
What do you think the damage is? Like a 2,000, you think?
I'm gonna say 2,500. That's my guess.
If it is, that is exactly the amount of cash I have.
Really? You have a bunch more. I can see it.
Oh.
Those are. Let's not. Hi. You were close. You tried to pay $400. All I could see when I told you that was that you were like, more shopping. You were like, this is great. Sumimasen. Gochusama deshita. Yoko? アメリカ? 神戸? 初めてで。そうですね。明日東京。
楽しんでね。
そうや。すごい楽しい。美味しかったです。
ありがとう。忘れ物しない。
忘れ物ないね。
何もないね。これとかね。忘れないね。はい、ありがとう。
Yoko. Okay, take that one, buddy.
何しますかね。お待たせしました。これはね、まだ。豚のお好み。はい。
That's the one I was going to order. The buta. It's an hour walk?
豚焼きと筋焼きと豚そば。はい、ありがとう。
ごちそうさまでした。ありがとうございます。すいません。じゃあね、ありがとうございました。ごちそうさまでした。みんな優しいね。Hold on, James. Yep. I have to tie my shoe. Oh, it's not dark. Oh, my knees.
It kind of felt like it, but you're right.
Well, it's 7.
Inside there, it was like, it's nighttime. I had that sense.
Shut.
You gonna walk by the other one?
No. I don't want to know what I missed. I want to be satisfied with that experience.
And I am. And I was.
Oh, I'm actually quite full.
We're gonna get on the JR. because I have a rail pass.
Great.
It's the same amount as the other one. Same amount of time it is.
All right, guys. Oh, you guys are crooked.
A little chilly, Pete.
I would like that. I prefer it. I dressed for that.
Yeah, you did.
I want to hear Pete say pretty tasty like snake. Pretty tasty.
Man, your voice acting is lit.
That was not that good. But thank you. I'll take the compliment.
I hope so. Jesus.
Oh, that felt like a great meal. I feel like that. I smell like what we just ate. There's no way that's coming out of my skin until I take a shower. Is it still worth it for the JR pass? It's become so expensive. How much was your JR pass, James?
Oh, Jesus.
500?
When I was When I was looking at the trains that I thought I was going to take. So I was going to go to Osaka and then Kyoto
and back.
Kobe and back. It ended up saving me about 500
yen.
When
$5
when I did the math. But now I didn't even realize that I could take the JR lines.
Yep.
So I've saved more than that.
There you have it.
But it can be frustrating to try to plan your shit with only JR. And like, I wouldn't stress out about too much.
I would say the JR pass is great if you plan on factoring in some Shinkansen visits.
Definitely.
Yeah, because even for me, the round trip thing's gonna end up costing me about 3 man, which is about $300 in Japanese equivalent. I mean, not equivalent because it's not one for one, but however, if you wanted to be aggressive with it and say like, okay, for 1 week I'm gonna do these things in Tokyo and Yokohama, and then 1 week I'm gonna go to Kyoto, Osaka, Hiroshima, bounce over to Fukuoka, Kobe, back to, you're gonna save money.
So much money.
If you're getting it just for Tokyo or Yokohama,
No.
So there, that is our osusume, our recommendation.
Wow.
That was a satisfying meal.
I don't think there's a better word than nourished.
Well, I feel the miso soup was nourishing. I think the other meal is
Oh, fair enough.
very heavy for me.
Yes. But you feel like you could walk for another two days.
I could go on a hike over to my hotel. A nice 7-hour jaunt. That hotel was the biggest mistake I've ever purchased. No. I've done way worse.
Yeah, what's like one?
What one would be?
Give me some of your mistakes.
Let's see. Your ticket here, that was a waste. Let's see. A bigger waste than that. That's up there.
It's pretty high up there.
That's pretty high up there because I did not think that I'm factoring in the taxi. That's gonna be nasty.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow I can take the train though.
Yeah.
So that will save, but even the train takes like an hour. So I don't know how I got so fucked up and far away. And that was I was like within proximity. I was like, here you go, this is what's available.
Well, when I was half in the bag booking my hotel here in Kobe, I thankfulully slowed down enough because when I Googled hotel rooms in Kobe, the first 3 options were not in Kobe.
That's me.
That's what happened to you.
Oops. Oops, indeed.
This is so cool. I love this. The like little train. So you drive in there and it spins it around.
Yeah, that is. Do you have those in New York?
We should.
That's just a cool looking.
Toyota.
No, it's got my camera.
Yeah.
It's a cool picture. All the wires and cool stuff. It's the top of the hour. I'm about to give you the James Lore dump. Just give me 1 minute to take a picture of a Toyota without James in it.
Oh.
Let me see here. Get it. And then one more back. I'll doctor this up later. Okay. So it's 7 p.m. here in Kobe, Japan. As the sun sets, the sun rises in terms of information about James Jelkin. We met in college. and not in the same school nor in the same program. We were at opposing schools that met at an acting competition.
Competing against each
Competing against each other. There could be only one winner. Well, there was two. It was James and I, and his partner and my partner. After that, we went to Washington, D.C., where we had the luxury and the honor, the luxurious honor, to perform on the Kennedy Center stage and do our pieces. In addition to, what's that?
Ichigo
Ichien. A once-in-a-lifetime experience. Thank you for remembering that. It's very good. In addition to that, we had to do a series of workshops together where we became thrown into the fire, and through that fire we had a lifelong friendship so far that has been fantastic. So when I moved to Japan in 2011, we often joked that, dude, you got to come out, it's going to be great. And
we were both broke as
yes.
the joke.
So you went to grad school, I went to Japan. We're both, getting our own education. Me in the School of Hard Knocks, you in Masters in Theater and Fine Performance Acting, whatever. And I was like, when I have enough money, we're gonna make this happen. You're like, yeah, me too. Let's talk again in 6 years. So
6 years later?
6 years later? No, not even close. I was like, 6 more years, and then it happened.
Yeah.
But we talked more after that. The wheels were in motion. Our original plan was to go on a month-long hike through the Nakasendo Trail, which is 88 temples, and it takes a whole month. And you sleep at the shrines, and you sleep at the temples, you eat with the monks, and then you have this walking stick and pilgrimage, and it's supposed to be a life, altering experience where you have some sort of newfound knowledge. That seemed way too hard, so I was like, come to Tokyo and we'll drink every night. That was way easier. We did that, and then the other little bit of lore is he is not from New York, which is where he currently resides as a professional actor and barista. He is from Kearney, Nebraska, and he moved to you couldn't tell by looking at him because he looks like a 100% born and bred New Yorker now.
That was so Brooklyn.
He's very Brooklyn. It's like when I'm on the GTA 5, create a character, and I'm like, I need Brooklyn. It's like auto-generated complete. And you're like, great, barista. And they're like, there he is. And then the other thing about him, he likes psychedelics. Is that true? Is that true?
A bit of a psychonaut.
There you go.
I likes them.
I guessed that one. So
That's funny and also easy.
Easy. I just guessed. I was thinking
about
like
the things that I say.
Yeah, definitely.
Love and joy and people. And
you're like, I just feel that
smells like purple.
His nourishment is my lavender. And I'm like, I don't understand that. And you're like, well, it's really a part of a greater theme called, do you know detoxification universe? And I'm like, no. And you're like, I have a literature that'll blow your mind.
Anyway, back to cryptography and quantum computing.
So
the JR line. There it is.
The Japan Railways.
JR ticket. So they're not issuing IC cards anymore?
They might be. They were out for 6 months.
What a sweet system that is.
Yeah, it is. And I use my watch, and today I was asking, because I had to go through the line to get my Shinkansen ticket, and everybody else was using the machine. And I asked them, I said, is there a thing where topping it off? Oh no. So I was like, can I use my watch to buy a ticket? And they're like, oh, watches not yet. But if you had your ticket, you could. Look, this goes to Osaka.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
This one goes to Himeji. That's impossible. I was going to take you to Himeji. Wow. I'm going to guess we're on platform 1.
Perfect.
Yep. Good job, Pete. Yeah, so if you do have your Suica, make sure you hold on to it because it's actually still quite useful. I gave you my backup one. That's my business one. And then that was, I remember.
What saved me? I did a locker in Osaka.
That was the first $100 that I knew I'm not getting that back. That's going into the empty zone.
Well, you'll be happy to know I put 100 back on it. So.
Well, then we're still using those. So, and then this is a cool little. We don't have this in Tokyo. We have these huge sitting areas. Huh. I like that.
Doing great.
He could have gotten a tourist IC card at the airport. True, but last I checked, those were sold out too. Although they're a little different. They're like cloth or something. They're not cloth. That doesn't make any. It's like a map. But I mean, like, it's a weird tourist one, and I already had one, and it's better to have mine.
Oh, and I owe you way more.
Yeah, now I have them in my pocket, and it's just better. So, I think you can still buy them, but they're hard to acquire. Everywhere was sold out across Japan. Last I checked, which was in the summer, or when was I? I don't remember. Winter-ish. Last October, maybe. That was it. It was like, I don't care. It was I checked because somebody was looking for. I met a foreigner at my local station, which is way out there, and he was like from Kansas City, which was really rare. And he was there with like his family or something, just taking his aunt around or sister's friend or whatever. And I was like, "Do you guys have a Suica?" And he's like, "No, what's that?" I was like, "Do you have like a little transit card?" And he's like, "No, man. Every time we've been trying to we spend so much time looking at like tickets and trying to figure out exactly how much." And I was like, "I'll go buy you one. They're right over here." And he was like, "Oh, dude, thank you." And they were like out. And I was like, "Well, that's weird." So I went to the guy and I was like, "I need a Suica ticket." He's like, "All Japan, auto." And I couldn't believe him. I thought he had made some kind of mistake. And I was like, no, I'm like, what about if I went to Osaka? Out. Hokkaido? Out. I was like, damn, okay, they're out. These are the women-only trains. So we're gonna be not taking that. Well, so here's the thing, is just put your Suica onto your iPhone. That doesn't work unless you can get the Suica card. And what weirdly happens is if you put your Suica on your watch or your phone, it completely terminates that IC card.
That is really weird.
That is weird.
Haigo and then Kobe, and we'll get off there because I think then we can walk to the harbor and maybe get a cruise.
I think it's closed. It said 4:15 was the last one. If we can get one, maybe there's a different night cruise, because that would be.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, to see. It. Huh. You know, though, something about anywhere outside of Tokyo, I can see where they had the explosion of growth. And now we're definitely in the way.
Contraction.
A lot of the buildings look like they're from Joplin, Missouri, or Kearney, or wherever. There's like, they're just.
It's an hour outside of New York City, it's the same thing.
Is it really?
Not even an hour, less.
Really?
Yeah. It's real contraction, the energy.
So it had this huge boom.
90s.
Yeah, same as Japan. And now everything's
Russia, same thing.
everywhere?
Yeah. Well, as far as I know. Maybe not India, not maybe.
Huh. That's crazy. Well, I wish I could go back just once and see it right when it happened.
When it's popping off.
Like Japan in 1994.
Well,
Just
you remember Missouri in 1994?
just contracting. The mines were closing.
Oh, really?
No, but I'm trying to think. I've never lived in a place where I was on the ground floor of something incredible.
That's true, because there wasn't that many people where we're from.
No.
That's true. We never got to see that. We never got to see Times Square go from porn to The Lion King.
No. Well, no, we're not talking loud, Cannibal. Don't worry. See, the thing is that first of all, we're kind of thoughtful. We're trying to be. Also, the mic is like an inch from my mouth. So I think we're. Yeah, everybody else is talking about the same. This guy said I was in Japan in 1992. He left it at that. just gonna leave it. I'm gonna think about him.
Like that guy you met at the bar who took you to the girls' bar afterwards.
Oh my God, he didn't say anything. He
Yeah.
just kind of he was an experience.
Welcome
yeah.
to Japan. I've been here 10 years. Well,
Okay.
sure.
There you go. That should be.
Is this like tech support now? When I just want to see it.
I'm having fun. Not. That's Garth when he can't take the pressure of.
Unlike, me whenever you stop talking
Yep.
while we're streaming.
The battery died on the backpack, so we're gonna have to do a tactical switch. Battery didn't last so long, but
What's your theme music for this moment?
My theme music, the GoldenEye pause theme.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
GoldenEye pause theme.
Let's go over this place. I got it. I feel like I'm like an influencer or something. Follow me over here. Wait, I don't want them to see my back. Yes, I do.
Do you
Look
know?
at that. That's hard work.
Well, do you not? Because we
Let's see here.
want to see how frustrated you get.
Zero frustration. Fuck! What if I was really like that? I just get really mad. That thing is off, right? Fucking stupid batteries.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fucking thing sucks. What does that mean? He gets pissed off. Me?
Who said that?
Who said that? Was that a chatter? Fucking ban him. There's no one near us, which is why I can talk this way.
You have a potty mouth. That's really what it comes down to.
Okay. So the... Boom.
It's a good sound.
It's a good sound.
Not bad. Changing clips.
Yep. Well, I don't want to make all right, let's change it up. All right, so whoop, back to James. And we're going back to... Stan Smith.
Yeah, man.
That fits. They don't have my size. 11s? Let's see if we're back. Crotch. That sounds good. That's what we're looking for. Here, you get this for a few minutes. I got to go to the bathroom.
Oh, nice.
So now you get to experience the joys of the accoutrement.
Super duper.
How's that feel?
It is a lot lighter than you
wait.
than you said it did. You're complaining about this?
I am pissed about it.
It's not that heavy.
I was not complaining about the... That's better.
Okay.
I wasn't complaining about the weight.
We gotta go down, right?
Yeah.
and then we'll find it.
Don't walk into the train. Okay. You try. I mean, it was on my back in the heat for 3 hours. You know. Guys,
Honestly, I thought it was a little heavier when you were complaining about
I
it.
just changed the heaviest battery. Okay.
Is that in my bag now?
No, it's still in that one, but it's distributed better. It's literally the same battery still, so I guess that's a lie.
Oh man.
Okay.
So you were gonna take a pit stop,
I
and
hate when they say this. They said tall POV. I hate that. Yeah, it's a tall POV pog. I got it. They can see Japan now. Oh, that's what Kobe looks like. Yeah. Oh, wow. I know. It's great. Let's hear it all. Let's get all your jokes out now. Oh, the weather's so smooth.
I don't follow you to the bathroom because that's not what we mean by stream.
That's not that stream. We're gonna get banned in perpetuity for that one. Pete is so small, it's like being at the top of a skyscraper. We're on an escalator. He's literally on stairs above me. He's not 8'1". Uh-oh, Angry Pete's coming out again. He's changing batteries and now he's getting angry.
I want to see.
There you go.
I want to see if there's a vape in here. I guess. I don't know. Talk to people.
Huh.
What?
It's a nice little new crack there.
Oh, you didn't notice the crack? Oh boy. Small boy. Ah, you guys joshing him around. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. Red salmon and salt. These little cup noodles. Hey guys. Yeah, right? America just doesn't really have this game. Like, these sandos, I mean, we have stuff like this, but chicken, egg, and vegetables with chili sauce? Come on. I think we're gonna wait, though, because we're gonna be with some street vendors, I think, pretty soon. Hopefully. We're gonna get some street food, which is slightly superior to the 7-Eleven fare, I believe. I don't know about that. Takes oh yeah, chili sauce is the best. Although my favorite thing that I've seen so far in 7-Eleven is the soft-boiled eggs. Those soft-boiled eggs. Oh my goodness. Excuse me.
Alert! The center control point is being captured.
Yeah, but he'll be back soon. Don't worry about it. I don't know, I guess this is why I'm not going to be a streamer, is because what I would like to do is just kind of stand here for a while and take it in. And I think that might not be so fun for all y'all. That's it. Now his channel is mine. I have taken control. This is it. The fun times are over. I'm gonna crash this ship, take it all the way down to the ground. But of the bathrooms Pete could have picked, this is not the most interesting spot for me to just wait for him. You know what I mean? Damn. Oh, bless. The stations in Kobe, though, they actually have a combustibles fucking trash, an actual bin to put your shit away. If there's no other reason to come to Kobe, that's the reason to come to Kobe. Yeah. I guess the Children's Museum is pretty close. So we're gonna roll over to here and then I think walk over, and if there's a night cruise, but then we're gonna walk over to Harborland and check that out before making our way over to Chinatown. I am a July baby. I'm a Cancer. Oh, obviously, in his natural habitat, with food all over himself.
Yeah, the Kyoko-chan, really? I mean, yeah, you can do the whole. It's yours now.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's part of the.
All right, here we
heavy
go.
is the crown that the king has to wear.
Oh, here we go. I need my, hold this.
Oh boy, here is needed.
I know. I just need to get this if I'm gonna be able to get out of here.
It was fun while it lasted. Help, Pete is back. James is natural. He's a natural idiot. Take this back, I'm not enjoying it.
Yeah, right. Of course not. Look at this. I got, there it is. Great, thank you. You picked the right one. This was the only one that would take my card.
I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink it. I want to check out this Uniqlo. I might buy a clean shirt.
Ah, nice. One that's not so ugly. I don't know.
No, it'll still be ugly.
I do love Uniqlo. The
The
t-shirts.
Hokusai wave.
That's sweet.
You know, for a college project once, we had to do like a final for a stage. And I painted an entire door, this thing. And it was like a cool...
I have never seen you paint.
It took me a moment. Look at that. They got Return of the Jedi. I don't know why I'm looking at them.
You don't want a t-shirt? Not a t-shirt guy anymore?
I haven't been a t-shirt guy since ever.
Mm-hmm.
Even since like middle school.
Oh man, yeah, I do love Uniqlo. Uniqlo is just one of the
perfect.
best places. It is.
Except for today. These are my go-to jackets, remember? I loved these. They're perfect for all weather. They don't have any...
You want like a linen shirt or something, right?
Yeah, I just wanted a button-up shirt.
Yeah, but was that all the ones they had was over there?
I guess.
Or like, because there's that. Right there.
I don't think I can pull this off.
A linen? Of course you could.
No.
It's easy. Easy.
I feel like I'm just gonna be... Yeah, the darker the better. You think I could lock this in?
Yeah, man. You want black? Or, I mean, I love green.
You're an olive green guy.
I'm a green guy.
I'm not really. Let me see here. What do you guys think? Do we go black or blue? Shouldn't I get black just since it's different than the blue shirt I'm currently wearing?
I mean, yeah, or, you know, you don't like the...
Any consensus?
I'm getting white is the choice.
They did not say that.
That's right here. Well, I like blue. We're going blue now. Light blue would look better.
The blue is nicer. Which blue? There was 3.
Yeah,
Well, there's 2.
Yeah, dark blue, light blue.
I don't think I'm gonna look good in the light blue. I'll be honest.
Oh.
See what I'm saying?
Well, then follow your heart.
I feel like I'm gonna follow my waistline.
Then
what did they say?
we're saying, yeah, dark. They're saying blue. No one's really. I'm getting light blue. Light blue.
Yeah. Dark blue, light blue. You're not gonna look it. Light is more modern.
We're getting kind of a smattering of dark and light.
50-50
yeah,
right here.
so then follow your heart.
Well, my heart would say, can I just get that heavy jacket and wear that?
Good, you could get a sweater.
They had sweaters?
Yeah, they had like
Oh, I really jumped them up there.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just saying it's cooler now.
Mm-hmm.
They had sweaters?
I mean, they had cardigans over here, and then I thought I saw some long sleeve.
Now that would be... I'm a tough guy to shop with.
I can tell.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, long sleeve. Yeah.
Those are t-shirts. That's
I see.
a dangerous proposition. You know what? I'll just wear a dirty shirt.
Okay, great.
I didn't feel it yet. I enjoyed that.
Glad you had enjoyed yourself. Okay, that means you have to navigate. You gotta get us over to Harbor. So we're...
Harbor Town?
This is wrong.
We're in the wrong area?
No, we're not in the wrong area. There. Okay.
Port of Kobe.
You are here.
Straight ahead.
There we go.
And look, we passed the another mall. Always a new chance for me to find. Ooh, I found harbor land.
We did it.
What else do you want from me? Surely it's not down there.
Couldn't be, right?
We don't go underground.
I wouldn't think. Although it does look like a bit of a maze over that way.
I like mazes. I want
Okay.
to see the nightlife. I want to see the day. There's the umie thing we were talking about.
Were we? I don't remember talking about an umie thing.
I mentioned it.
Okay, great.
Don't even need my map. Takara standard. What a beautiful night. What an absolutely
some
gorgeous
skateboarders.
night.
Hell yeah. Yeah. Man, really, the weather has not been nice to me while I've been here. It's just all been so terrible.
I feel really bad about that. You've had like perpetually 70 degrees. You've had like one very slight raining day.
It was kind of romantic, really.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was with
That
you.
guy nailed that. That was a 360 flip. Good on him. That guy is the next. Watch him, watch. He's good. This kid in the black shirt.
Oh man, he almost got that.
That was a really tough trick.
They do not suck.
No.
Oh my god.
How does it feel to have the...
The weather is gorgeous right now.
Oh, it is.
It could not be better. It's why people move to California. It's because it's like this all the time.
Yeah, in Japan it's like this for about 72 hours.
New York too.
That's all you get?
Yeah. I'm here instead of enjoying the 2 days of nice weather in New York. I'm enjoying it here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is great. Ooh. Okay. So, did I tell you? So I'm getting Kobe is Yakuza Central.
Oh.
My public bath will not allow you in if you have tattoos.
Maybe mine's like it's a little outside the quiet confines of society, polite society.
Maybe.
They let dangerous guys like me show up at 11:30.
Yeah, so dangerous.
Huh. And then they're like,
Your theme music is the pause to 007 Golden Knight. That's a good choice.
what do you think of IRL streaming though? It's experience, not as a thought experiment.
No, yeah. I'm trying to put it into words. It's like being a tour guide. Like if you've ever had a lot of people visiting at once, more than a couple, all of your attention is trying to keep the tour together, and it's difficult to look and see yourself.
Have you felt that by live streaming you have lessened the experience for yourself at all, or has it been a pretty good? You're still doing.
You've been handling things so nice that it's really been wonderful. It's been part of the texture of the experience.
Well, that's good. That's the big fear, I guess.
But it is interesting when I will notice people noticing us.
Premier Kanpai.
Kanpai, buddy.
I will notice when people notice us, and then I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. I don't like being an event for people. Yeah. I don't like.
Go over there. Really.
Yeah, sure, of course. I don't like being an event for people. You know? Well, I don't know. As an actor, I am very much aware of when you say action to me, how I change. Yeah, I'm not over there. Like I change, and I don't like that. And so much of my situation and training is about how to ride that difference. And I don't like causing people to feel that difference without their consent. Yeah. That's right. Here we go. Do something crazy. Like when people are either, like they're going to the herb gardens or whatever, and they see a camera rolling, I think it's like one or two things usually, which is like, oh, a camera, how exciting, let me do something crazy. Or two, like, oh no, now people can see me, now people are watching. And either one of those, I think makes people self-conscious, generally speaking.
Yes.
And I don't like doing that to people.
And I don't think that most people's inclination in Japan, if I was to generalize,
Japanese food,
experience would be, let me do something crazy.
Oh no,
Yeah.
and I feel like that's like in New York too, because we're just used to people watching at all times.
Yeah.
And when you pull up a camera, it's kind of like, ugh, people watching, and you're just like in Times Square, you're like, oh God, eye roll, get out of my face.
Like if we set up the camera, start doing like some hip hop, or not hip hop, TikTok dance.
Yeah.
And you're just thinking, like, I can't stand that. Hey, by the way, this is the, I want to show you this really quick.
Okay, Umi.
Which is not even remotely for anybody in the chat. It's really just for you.
Thank you.
Still, hey,
Sorry, chat.
This is a fun coffee shop. It's not great or anything, but this is a place where you can get import goods, so that if I'm looking for something that I just need,
Yeah.
but they do have a bunch of different, like,
Nice.
cool little beans, and they'll prepare them any way that you want, or like as the bean, or they'll grind them for you. Give you a nice little sack that you take home.
Ooh, the packaging to send you home, you said Japan has a lot of plastic, unfortunately.
It does.
But the packaging culture,
Oh, it's very
it's
nice.
super cool.
Yeah, they do a really good job. But I mean, in terms of variety, you could do a lot worse, couldn't you? And of course, they have the little graphic that shows me how many, how bitter.
Well, here's the thing that is sus for me.
Uh-oh.
Where's the date?
I see. So you are the. Let's take a look.
Do we have any roast dates?
Roast dates. You know, now that I'm looking at it, this might be
That's right, Baba Neko.
a facade.
Probably.
Because look, this one's sold out.
Yeah, and it's still
So
there.
maybe their roast dates are still.
You could probably ask.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to ruin my myth.
Well, that is... Coffee, like all things, has a shelf life. Unlike all things, it can still be enjoyed long after what I would call its shelf life. It's just significantly worse.
Significantly?
Yeah, so we try to sell coffee about 2 weeks off as a roast date to about 6 weeks off a roast date. And anything in between that, you wouldn't really call yourself a specialty coffee shop.
Well, I don't think it's called a coffee farm.
Right,
It's
fair.
more about.
Well, that's what I mean. That's not a specialty coffee.
Yeah.
That's not what that is. And their customers aren't going to care like that. But in
I
terms
care
of, well, you should.
Now you've really.
So the best cup of coffee I've had so far is in, I think this is kind of a cliche answer, but in Japan there's a roaster called Glitch.
Huh. Let's go this way.
Hey, to the Children's Museum, as we were going before. Oh, okay, sure.
You went to Glitch. I know the place.
Glitch,
about it, yeah.
great vibes, but also like everything in there. And I would have bought coffee there, but it would have been another week before I got home. And why I want to buy coffee here is so I can take it home and share it with all the people there. And I want it to be as fresh as possible.
So I should shop at Glitch.
I think so, but you can find out like I think you should experiment, honestly, because Glitch is very good. They're very expensive, and that's because they.
What's money? I rented a hotel tonight that I won't even use.
But to me, I think a lot of the joy of finding anything is finding what is only there for you, not necessarily what you just have to pay a bunch of money for.
Of course. There could also be a place that's in
Here we are.
Baba, where I just want to buy I know a guy who has his own thing, and he saves me a bag every week.
That's
and he
right.
Says, hey, I know you like this flavor, so I ordered an extra.
And I didn't roast it quite as much because I know you don't like it when I roast it much. And that's what we're talking about.
I'm on a. I think I'm up here. No, that's wait. Where's man?
Well, there's ladies.
I found ladies twice.
And more ladies, so it got to be up.
That looks like a different.
There's a sign there. Men's. I see it says men.
It says men's. Kids. What? I found kids, ladies.
The cameraman is Pete's friend James,
Look, I see him.
who's visiting.
Reflected. So it's here.
Weird. Okay, we were there. We were literally there.
I found it.
Ooh. Where's the good places in Kobe? Kyosis 375. Kyos 375. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree with that. These are all good. These are all good. Good coffee grabs. I prefer my coffee 2 to 4 weeks from roast date. Espresso has a more viscosity and mouthfeel. It gets watery after that. That's true.
A viscosity?
Yeah. Body and yeah, just basically mouthfeel is very important to me for espresso.
The what?
It's how it feels in your mouth.
I see. Okay.
We are shopping because Pete got a little messiness. Got a little messy with his okonomiyaki.
I didn't.
I think it might have been before that, honestly. Oh, there we go. That looks like your style.
I mean, I think I could pull
That looks fresh and so clean.
Okay, wait. Here, now we're in Heatland, finally. A very simple, very comfortable.
I don't think you have anything like that. Maybe you should get that.
I think this is an H&M shirt.
Oh.
Okay. All right, tough guy. Maybe I'll go with the. No, I won't.
Some stripes, dude. Come on.
Black. That looks perfect.
These are slimming.
Our stripes are slimming.
They're supposed to be.
Horizontal or vertical?
That one is vertical.
Vertical's the better one.
Yeah.
These are slimming.
They're supposed to be.
Is this true?
That's what they say.
Who says?
I don't know.
Fashionistas?
The people. Yeah.
Ooh.
Are we talking about pinstripes or are we talking about coffee still? Yeah.
See, I always get so burned. I like that this is a cool shirt to me.
Okay.
It's not my size. Although that looks.
It does look bigger. Then what is it? Medium?
Yeah, but I'm not a medium.
No.
I'm an L.
Take the L.
They don't have it.
Bummer.
They have an XL. Here, I'm gonna stand behind you.
Yeah.
No.
This is James, Pete's friend. We met during college, but not in our colleges.
It's not 8. Nope.
I like those, but
Those
you
are
don't like
James
those.
t-shirts.
I know but there's a shirt behind it. It's darker. Short sleeve. Short sleeve, not for you.
You need to. So my point was, when you're on this side,
Uh-huh.
so I can.
Oh,
try the shirt
sorry.
on.
Excuse me. I didn't know you were trying it on.
Yeah, I just want to give it a quick taste.
Are horizontal? Wait, are any stripes supposed to be? Here we go. Yeah, when Pete was going to school in Missouri, I was going to school in Nebraska, and we met at a regional acting competition because Pete is actually a really, really fine actor. And not only in his performances, as you guys get to appreciate every once in a while, like his voice acting and whatnot, but just in the way that he breaks down a script and is fun to work with. Hey man, for a medium?
Seems pretty good.
Yeah. What do we think? Don't lie to us.
Don't lie. I want to feel good, look
Let's
good,
get
look
some-
good, feel good, pay good, play good.
That's a medium?
It's an M, baby.
Hey.
I'll wait until they're out.
Oh
They're
yeah.
saying yuck.
Nebraska, that's not true. Somebody has relatives in Nebraska. I'm the only person who used to live in Nebraska.
The only person who has a computer, at least.
We're looking sharp. Nice fit. Dr. Pete.
I think the viscosity is all wrong.
Yeah,
Just the size of it.
It's just, maybe it's a little off of roast date on the.
I think I'm a little off of roast date. Is
Maybe.
more the issue. I think this works. It's either that or
I think it looks good.
vertical slimming.
I mean, we said nobody did, but I got a vertical slims are not slimming, but whatever.
We changed the L to a W.
Pete's got the better impressions. I'm gonna say hands down, just about anything. Pete's
Of
got
what?
better of anything. But
Is
they
that a
said
coffee
the
term?
Godfather. No impressions.
Not yet. So wait.
Looking
Feel
dapper.
it, Pete. Looking dapper. Dubs. James, can you do? Oh no. Pete looking like a Bradley Cooper.
Now we're
today.
talking about. Now we're talking.
Yeah, Office Man. I like that even more.
Okay.
All right.
You're right. This is the James shirt. But you look good in it.
Me?
I think you would.
I don't think so.
This is the shirt. Get it. Let's go.
Wait. I'm just. This is just way out of bounds. This is just.
I don't know, man.
This looks like something I got on the table before I eat. I'll try it.
It's practical.
Yeah, especially given my mistakes. All right.
So yeah, exactly. You can clean up.
There, turn away really quick.
Right, of course. We can look at my new shoes. Ooh, some fake Birkenstocks. I might be a streamer if I could just go shopping all the time. I do like shopping. It has been. I have spent so much money here on clothes. I literally bought a suitcase to put all my clothes in to get them back to the States. What do you think, B?
I feel like I need to. Roll
I feel like it
pack
might.
of smokes right here,
That's what I'm saying.
and I'm going.
Do you have short sleeves?
No.
Well, come on, man.
Look at these. It's like if I need to stop someone in traffic, I'll be like, stop, and I'll blind them. Look how badly they pour my blood out. I'm still bruised.
Oh, buddy. I'm sorry about that.
All right. Anyway.
I got it. Looks good. Let's give the evaluation. Looking sharp.
This just looks like
And they're surprised that you have arms.
I look like I'm in the Sopranos. Go,
Bro,
"Hey,
man,
what you
Pete."
gonna do about it?"
I
That
mean-
guy's always talking shit to you over there. You want me to go
So
talk
it makes
to
you
him? I'll
okay. Yeah, it gives you Guido vibes.
Yeah, like this kind of like I know a guy who knows a guy. All right. Wait a
Some are
minute.
ready. Flash bang. Pete has arms.
Okay. All right, that's fun. All right, let's go.
I think you look good, man.
I appreciate it.
Is that a large?
Yeah.
I think for the fit, it should be an extra large.
An extra. You go
I mean,
bigger.
it's like
I
bigger.
just saw my wife trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of ironed clothes. I watched it all unfold.
You get it? I watched it all.
Now I got it. Now okay. Now I go.
This is where maybe I should just go out like this guy. Just the old shirt, nothing else.
I mean, not a bad look.
All right, please turn away. I'm shy. I'm ready for my close-up.
We need some sun. We need to get some sun.
Why?
You're just making the moon look a little pale. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a flashbang.
I like the green too, but Pete thinks that I'm the only person who gets to wear green, so we're gonna keep away from the green.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it. You got it.
I'm satisfied with my purchases.
Halecat, I think he does look good in that t-shirt, but we're here to make him feel good.
Grab a black, grab a blue, go
Okay.
in your bag, and we're good to go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom, huh?
Oh, come on.
Coolest stream in the room.
Yeah, green is the shit right now.
I'm more of a purple, I'm more of a blue. I'm more of a-
Purple. I've been trying to fuck with purple recently. Haven't found much.
Thanks for indulging me so I didn't bring any change of clothes.
GTA shopping. Here we are.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. All right, so cash these.
Dude, you fucked up the back. I think this is, yeah. That's from the backpack.
Sweat?
Yeah.
Dude, I wore it for 3 hours up the hills.
I'm very grateful. Yeah. You know, the worst part about streaming and paying attention to the chat is that I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. So if I had to get out of this H&M in a hurry, it would be trouble. I guess I would look for the exit signs, which I found. But H&M. H&M. Aren't they supposed to be like evil a little bit? Just fast fashion. Fast fashion? Can't even talk. Yeah. I'd say the backpack, how heavy is it? The backpack is like, I'm gonna say 12 pounds, maybe 11 pounds. He could benefit from a waist belt. That would help out distribute the load a little bit. Yeah, big evil. One thing that's kind of neat about H&M though is you can kind of see where the state of things is. You get a sense of like the colors, and then you can go out and find something that is not at H&M that might be in the vein. Not that you have to follow what other people are doing, but kind of like taking the temperature. If a lot of people are pointed in one direction, you stop and look. Doesn't mean you go where they're looking, but it's fun to see. Oh yeah, man, enjoy Furiosa. I hope that's good. I am not able to catch any kanji, and I've been really just, it's like Westworld. It doesn't look like anything to me, and I'm looking at this and I'm not gonna remember that at all. Men? Nope, not gonna remember that. Is this a cover of the Talking Heads? It might have been. So my favorite color by far these days is green. Absolutely 100%.
Feel great. Way more. Can you hold that 1 second, buddy?
Yeah, of course.
Feel way more breezy.
Nice.
And the other one, honestly, I'm smelling like okonomiyaki.
Yeah, we did it.
Crushed.
Yeah, the color of nature. Yeah, we're talking to olive green or forest green.
You guys are still in the clothes?
Yes, the green. They're asking me what my favorite color is.
Is it really olive?
It's like an olive green, a dark green. Like that green's even there. Like green's the shit right now.
Why is that the James color?
I'm not exactly sure
your new
when
age
it
answer?
started. Well, trees.
Yeah, connects back to nature.
It just makes me feel good. For the longest time, here's my new age answer.
Okay.
For the longest time, I didn't have a favorite anything because I enjoyed everything.
Oh, well, that is new age.
Yeah.
How can
So-
somebody have a favorite of something when they love everything?
You're doing better and better at the impersonations of me.
you?
I thought I was talking to myself for a second. I just wanted to like give you a big old kiss on the mouth.
You do have a lot of mirrors in your home, you said.
I do.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of mirrors.
How does it feel to have this power in the palm of your hand, like you're a Doc Ock in Spider-Man 2? You have like 1,000 buddies.
I mean, since you've talked about how I really do like this.
Oh, wow.
It's but it is distracting.
Oh,
And that is a hard tightrope to walk.
sure.
And I think that's why when you're when you're climbing Inari through all the 1,000 gates and people are taking selfies, it's like disgusting. And I think the reason why is because the most stimulating thing to any human, no matter what they think or say or tell you, is another human.
So wait, new age answer, one more time.
The most stimulating thing
Yes.
to another human is eyeballs of another human being.
Okay, I got it.
Because whether we know it or not, we deep down inside of our bones know that that person can be our greatest ally, our biggest enemy, and how they feel about us decides which way it goes.
Okay, this is important. Why again? Sorry.
So when you're walking, this is like with the chat, right?
Oh, so you're cutting off that connection.
Well, not necessarily. I'm connected to a lot of people, and so it just pulls me in, and it takes me away from maybe where I'm at.
All right, hold on a minute. What happened?
We came upstairs for some reason. Children's Museum, Ferris wheel. Yeah.
Good job.
Wait. Yes. Below that. Perfect.
It's a
Yeah.
very confusing sign.
It is a very confusing sign.
Okay.
We've talked about the user interfaces here.
Oh boy.
Not good.
Oof, they're not great.
good.
Ferris wheels this way. Okay. Mm-hmm. You know, they don't even call them Ferris wheels. They call them big wheels, which is what they call them in most of the world as well. Only America, I think, we say Ferris wheel.
And where does that come from? Matthew Broderick?
Probably.
Okay.
You know, the JS, the Journal Standard burger?
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. Sounds
Quite
good. You're right, guys. If you talk to me for more than 30 seconds, it will get into spiritualism kind of things.
I've had to steer that ship the whole time, right? You would say.
You've been riding those waters. You've been
I've been choppy.
You've been nodding. You've been
found it.
Hey. You've been letting me go on my thing.
Well, I usually have to ask 17 follow-ups. Or could you repeat that?
Yes.
What is this? And then I think the main thing I ask you'll say something for like 6 minutes.
Yes.
And I'll be really into it.
Uh-huh.
But then about 4 minutes in, I need to say something, but I'll wait politely. And it always goes, well, what does this mean? Like, where are we trying to go to?
And how does this connect?
What are we even talking about?
Totally.
I do feel.
Oh, I guess in Australia they say Ferris wheels.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, very sci-fi. People are getting they're into it a little bit. Being connected on stream. Being connected on stream is, it's very sci-fi. It's fun to think about. And I think
it's very fun.
Well, for me, I think it's fun to. We talked about a Rube Goldberg machines, right?
You taught me about a Rube Goldberg
Which is unnecessarily complex, but that's why they're fun.
But that's you.
Yeah. I'm unnecessarily complex, and that's why you hang out with me, because I'm unnecessarily complex, right?
Well, and because you're kind of like in my charge.
Oh, that's right. Because you like said this is like your idea and whatever.
Yeah.
Ah, this is cool.
I like this little night walk.
Oh, Totoro?
Yeah, this is the big Totoro.
This is one of the Miyazakis I haven't seen.
What?
I know.
Do you know what that little thing on his head is?
I haven't seen.
Well, if you had to guess.
That is a hat that a demon must wear. It's a.
It is a leaf.
Oh.
And it's also his umbrella. So his doesn't cover his whole head. It just kind of sits there in the heavy rain.
Hell yeah.
And it kind of like pitter patters. There he is. There's his little leaf hat.
Because haven't we always been Big Totoro? With just a little umbrella.
So that movie is extraordinarily important to me because my final for all of my class was that I would tell them, the students, hey, everybody's seen My Neighbor Totoro, right? And they're like, yeah, but we'd watch it again in class. I'd say you have to write an original sequel to this movie.
Yeah.
It has to have.
Yeah.
You can have any characters you want. You could have yourself in place of things.
Absolutely.
But it must include some sort of Totoro thematic.
Okay.
And the kids really, it was so much fun seeing their creations. One of them that I really like, I'll never forget. Because, you know, most of them are like, oh, a love story between these characters. One of them was like, so it's a movie about two little girls. And these are like the guardian spirits of this forest.
Okay.
And so
this is the actual movie.
This is the actual movie.
Okay.
And the girl's like 3. And the other girl's like 6. So they said that it's like set 15 years later. So the 3-year-old girl's all grown up.
Yeah.
And there's a bounty on Totoro's pelt.
Hell yeah.
And once you become an adult, you don't see Totoro anymore because it's the innocence of like. So she has like until her 18th birthday to lure him back out and then kill him so she can get the $1 million prize.
That's genius. Wait, is that your idea?
No, that was the kid's idea.
Oh, it's such a good idea.
Yeah, it was.
And I love what that has to say about like, you know, your childhood awe and whatever, and like what capitalism does to it.
But then the other one
it's beautiful.
that I really liked was the two girls. Now they're both again. They're 18.
Ah, yes, the big fireworks.
Whoa, where's the fireworks? Where was that?
I think. Yo.
Fireworks. Whoa.
Whoa.
Hanabida.
No way.
What is it? What is it called?
Is this the hip hop festival? I think there's a hip hop festival over here. No way.
Wow, chat's lucky.
Yeah, no kidding. There you go, chat. Holy shit. Oh, the sound. I think honestly my favorite part of fireworks is the sound.
Please, one more.
Come
we
on.
Just got set.
Oh man. Hey, we still saw some though.
That is a crazy hotel. The Oriental Hotel. Look at the shape of that. Yay.
Well, if you would have picked your shirt a little faster, it would have been.
Well, we got there when it started.
No, it was actually perfect. It was actually perfect.
It wasn't a 30-minute, and that was the grand finale. It
oh
was,
my god.
And look at that, this whole port.
Yeah, we're admiring Kobe.
Is that the
Kobe Tower? That's the Kobe Tower, baby.
I remember it being a little bigger, but I'm not discounting it.
It's cool. I went up there last night.
Did you go up it?
Yeah, it's a little silly, but I'm glad I did it.
You went up there?
I did.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't tell you everything.
It's like you cheated on me. I
Yeah,
feel
I
like,
know,
wait,
right?
you went up there?
You didn't tell me that.
Was it a little silly though, you said? That's crazy.
The only thing that sucked about it at night is that the glass that like protects people from jumping off of it kind of reflects and like just
you just see
diminishes.
yourself.
I mean, you do see out, but it like diminishes it enough that it's a little lame.
That's why we're taking the Ferris wheel.
Oh, George Washington Gala Ferris Jr. created the Ferris for the 1893 Chicago World Columbus Expo.
Sounds about right.
Okay.
So we call it the Ferris wheel. We give them the proper accreditation. Let's go big wheel.
Very American of us. Only the proper accreditation. Yeah, right.
Wow. And that's the Hotel Okuda, I think.
That Oriental Hotel looks like they are also investing in Jurassic Park.
Yes, that looks brand new.
Mm-hmm.
That's a prime piece of real estate.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right there on the edge. All right, fair. Big wheel time.
I'm into it. George Ferris time.
I thought his name wasn't Wheel.
It is nope. George Washington Gale Ferris Jr.
He definitely
George
his family
Washington
gave him the
Gale
Washington
Ferris
in the
Jr.
middle just because. And then
Yeah.
he was like, I'm gonna include that forever.
Esquire the Third.
Yeah.
Guys, the weather is incredible right now. We'll keep saying it, I know, but it's like, hey, finally made it to your museum.
You know, he's quite famous. Thank you. Oh. The thing that I think is cool about Japan is that, well, there's many things, but this character.
Yeah.
If you showed that face to 100% of the population in Japan,
Yeah.
99% would know who it is. That's
pretty-
how
that is pretty cool.
ubiquitous that. It'd be like maybe Batman or Spider-Man has something close.
Right.
But I would say almost
Alert!
every single
The center
person-
control point is being captured.
That's a raid. I don't know who it is, but somebody raided.
12 Raiders. From,
Thank you.
Oh,
you
whoops.
read it?
I messed it up.
You didn't say anything.
Zay Hey Buddy X. X Hey Buddy X.
Thank you for the raid, buddy.
Yeah, cool. That happened before when you went to the bathroom, but I thought that meant that I had captured this, so I really screwed up.
So you thought
Sorry,
you had done
Raiders.
something special.
Well, I thought they were like making fun of me because I took the control point.
Yeah.
Hi, Raiders.
That's my new wallet. What do you think? Let's flip.
I like it.
Okay.
I mean, it's still rude that you're folding your money. But
Yeah, but. Oh wait, there's a premium gondola.
I can't believe I totally missed the Raiders earlier. That's
It's
nice.
fun. They don't like you either.
I guess that's good. Yeah, they can hate me,
There's
not
a
you.
premium gondola. I kind of wanted to take that.
A lot of jokes about us being on a date.
Well, we went through our Ropeway.
Got some food, and now, I mean, Ferris wheel is very romantic.
Okay, first of all, for the record, this would be a great date.
Yeah.
I took you to the herb gardens. We went to, well, or you took me, or we took turns.
Again, perfect date.
Yeah, you took me to the herb gardens, and you were like, "Put these on your fingers and smell. It's like rosemary." And I was like, "Wow." I don't know.
Yeah, enjoy your Kieran. That's a specific
And then I was like, you were like, "I know a really cool local okonomiyaki place."
Yeah, man.
Never mind. And I was like, "Okay, great. I'll use the Japanese."
Thank God you were
Yeah.
there. That really smoothed things through. It was wonderful.
Wait, no, I see.
Only one person would also go on a date with you. Just one person said that would be a good idea.
Well, and then my contribution was, I'm gonna take you to the. No, this one it's already down.
Okay, good.
So I tried to raise it up, or I tried to get this out of the way, but it's actually like this is what it opened.
Yeah, yeah. How fun.
I'm looking at the battery. Sige, no line for the ride? Someone overlay a dating simulator UI on the Discord? Okay, thank you. Can we get one of those mini... What is a digger? Is it like a toy? I don't know. That's their date. It should spin the other way. That's a really interesting observation. He's mad about the way it's spinning.
Oh, whoa.
Wait.
Thinking about it.
Oh, wait, there's a... Oh, he was talking about those.
Oh.
I was like, I've never heard of those Volvos. So what's wrong with going clockwise? No, this is counter. No, this is clockwise.
Well, it depends on how you're looking at it. Are you
looking that
over
way.
there? Are you over there?
Well, we're looking this way, right?
But if we turn around,
This is
but you
counterclockwise.
would look at the bay.
You would look at the bay.
You would think.
I would.
Always look at bay.
Yes, when water available, look at it.
Silent Pat, subscribe. Thank you.
Vision mover.
So, am I supposed to?
No.
No, is that not?
I mean, if
Okay,
you want.
all right,
It's
cool.
I appreciate it. It is quite romantic. Unless we had like an argument and then it like happened here.
That would actually be what a date would happen.
Yeah.
The argument would happen here.
Right around, and it'd be something stupid like that guy was like spinning the wrong way. And I'm like, you always spin the wrong
You
way.
always spin the wrong way.
Every time I'm going clockwise, you're saying, what if we were going counterclockwise?
And then you bring up drugs. I don't know why we're always bringing up drugs.
It's just, we just get in this long argument. And then you're like, well, you tried to open the door that was clearly taped shut. Couldn't you just go to the next one? Do you think everything's for you? And we're just sitting here arguing. I have to wait for the whole thing.
I'm always just like paying way too much attention to you. I have to go around.
Oh, really? Because it looks like you're more interested in that phone over there. Your nose has been in the phone since you took the bag.
Yeah, well, why don't you just buy another shirt?
Oh, great. So I buy 2 shirts. And that's too much. Yep. Yeah, well, who earns the money in this relationship, huh? I can buy whatever I want.
Bring it up again.
Okay,
why
great.
don't you?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I can't bring that one up. Yeah, no, you're right. I can't bring that one up.
This wasn't about...
It's about...
We made an agreement that we wouldn't talk about it.
I know.
In fact, I think it was your idea.
Oh, great. No, everything doesn't work is my idea. All right. Oh, let up. There we go again. That's what this would be like.
Oh, and we've stopped.
They're probably like, there's an argument happening on the Ferris wheel. Please stop it until it's fixed. That would be a very long Ferris wheel ride. I'm curious right now if you can even see. Oh, you can. It's not bad.
Mom, Dad, stop. Kids are traumatized.
Awkward.
Dad's breaking up. That's great.
Yeah, tourists are causing problems again. We didn't actually stop. Switch. Oh, that's nice. Somebody sent a message.
Has Pete opened the window to make it colder? You dirty dog, Pete.
Well, I'm not trying to bring him closer. Is that what that is supposed to mean?
I can think so, yeah.
Like,
snuggle, because it's colder in here. Ooh, look at that breeze.
That is impressive.
All right.
I think you
look
should,
at the water,
you should look over there.
Oh, this is a terrible idea.
Yeah, you can keep the camera.
Hold it. Yeah.
Yeah, I want
no, I
them to
just
see.
didn't want to rock the boat, if you will.
Oh, I'll look at chat for a minute. How you guys doing? This is the real Kobe beef. Our argument. It's the beef.
That's a good one. That's good. I like that a lot.
The view is amazing. This view can be yours for about $10. We
Not
didn't
too bad.
stop.
We're still moving.
We are?
Yeah.
Well, we near the top.
Oh, we're here at the top. I think this is the top. See, we're about to be surpassed. Oh no, not quite. We have a little bit further to go.
We're climaxing. Is that the right?
I don't think.
That's not the right
I mean,
term.
you might be, but
I don't know the right terms.
That side is not the side. There it is. We did it. We peaked.
I successfully got the Haas. See, I got the reaction.
We peaked, just like you did in college.
Oh, I'd go high school.
Okay.
College is fair. The breeze is really nice over here. I got none of that.
Oh yeah.
This feels great.
It's beautiful. It's right off the bay.
Kobe is cool. Yo, it's been a while for this one. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you need to No, I'm not gonna finish that one. Just sometimes I start reading and I think this is gonna be a great comment. This is gonna make the stream better.
And then
it's about shitting and sugar-free gummy bears. And I'm like, nope, not relevant. Really useful. So, and now we have a blackout. So. Man, what a view. Oh, look, across the way, there's a little couple sitting on the same side looking out over the bay. See that?
That's cute.
That's sweet.
Yeah. And I'm here with...
yeah, what a night.
Yeah.
That's why I brought a joint. No,
puts things in perspective. I can't wait.
Really
Can't wait to get kicked out of the country forever. Good stuff.
All right, stop saying when I peaked. All right. It's true. You probably know that I won prom king. Did you know this?
I did not know this.
This is new lore, and I won. Well, there was a series of reasons why, but mainly I'm a great harmonizer. I bring a lot of groups together. I also was in these. I never took an actual high school class because I have mental issues, I guess. So they put me in like a specialty class. It is a long story.
More lore.
But I had a network of bullies who would stand by the voting and be like, "Who are you voting for?" They'd be like, Chase. He'd be like, "Doesn't sound like Peter to me." They'd be like, Peter, why not? But then when I did win,
It's a nice vote. It's a nice vote.
you come to me on the day of my prom celebration.
It's a nice Letterman jacket you got there.
It's a nice little
Shame
jacket.
is on him.
Now give it to me. But but the yearbook immortalized it. And I was a senior, and it says in ginormous letter, "Surprise, surprise! Pete Macy wins prom." And I was like, well, that's not.
That's pretty excellent.
It says surprise,
in
surprise.
giant words.
It's huge. It's like me celebrating, and all the other guys looking like, what the fuck? It says surprise, surprise. Pete Macy is crowned, prom king. And then it's like, and then I felt really bad because they quoted me right after. There's 16 finalists.
Pete Macy, you just became prom king. What are you gonna do next?
I was like, this is so crazy because 7 or 8 of these other guys could have won. And I forgot. That's what the quote was in the yearbook. The other fucking losers, no way would they beat me. Yeah, there was at least 7 or 8, but not all 15. And then I was the first non-athlete to win in 70 years. Score 1 for me. Peaked in high school.
That's pretty great.
I'm going to Disneyland. I got a costume change because spilled all this stuff on me. Okay. What do you think of this ride?
I like it. It's also a nice.
Thirsty though.
Yeah, it's a nice break.
Yeah, and we got to see the nice view.
It was a really beautiful view, and we can walk. We also got to see where we're gonna walk. That way.
Is it across the way?
Mm-hmm.
Chinatown's that way?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll let you lead the way.
I hope stuff is open.
It's 8.
You'd think, but this isn't Tokyo, man.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way. It's 8. We're gonna figure it out. Yo, man, check your Discord and the meme chat. I made this the other day. I will when I'm not near my stuff right now, but I will check that. What day is it? Saturday? What a great Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
And then tomorrow we have New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Oh my God!
And I got the
Young Bucks.
Yeah, the best of the Super Juniors.
Trying to make a name for themselves.
There's one guy who I've already picked as my favorite.
Yeah, tell me.
Desperado.
Oh yeah.
I don't care about anything else. I hope he comes out to a high noon kind of like
Outlaws. LucasArts.
Yeah, anything. Just any sound that's whistling, and then I hope he has a mask maybe. I'd be down with that.
Yeah, some Mucha Lucha vibes.
And then after that, we've got Yokohama Extravaganzas. And if you guys want us to stream that, it's possible. But I'm going to see how today goes. His last... Oh, this is where we escaped. All right. Oh, thanks.
Go ahead.
I'll take the other bag, which is my duty. You get these guys back.
I will need to make a pit stop next time we can see one. That's right. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's a big music festival going on in Yokohama. Augmented reality, let us know.
Oh, I think it's augmented.
You're right.
Yep, her name's Audrey.
I cannot read. It's okay. I'm an actor. I have a master's in fine arts.
Reality.
That's right.
Oh, look at that new picture for you.
No.
Oh, okay. You don't want to be... I didn't mean with the kid. I just meant like picture.
We're gonna go this way. Yeah. It looks like a maze.
There's like a wooden maze.
That's fun.
That's cute. All right, I'll take it.
You want to go back up the mall, or do you want to go along the harbor?
Harbor walk.
Yeah, please. That's what it's supposed to be for.
You don't need to say that under your breath.
What would your lucha name be? I said it just to the chat. What would your lucha name be? James. My lucha name.
James.
Yeah, not you. Oh man. Yeah, it would be something like
oh, wait a minute.
Green Dragon.
Rune Dragon?
Ooh, I like Rune Dragon. I said Green Dragon, but Rune Dragon's better.
These buy a metal. Oh, this is a game where you try to scoop out the things. He's like, how much fun for a kid would that be?
Yeah, tons.
This guy's like, can you please find the exit?
L4 head is the one they're saying.
L4 head for me?
Yeah. L
Well,
fat.
why don't,
Big J.
why can't you guys find the Spanish word for forehead?
L Dragon.
Why do I have to be?
El Mucho James. That's simple, to the point. That's good.
El Mucho James.
Yeah.
That's good. I like it.
Although El Pete is a little bit nicer.
El Pedro.
El Pet. There we are.
Potato. Just got a basketball.
The reason why I read the rude ones to Pete so loud is because it's probably one of my most enjoyable pastimes.
Yeah,
is being rude to Pete. It's a very strange relationship. He indulges me philosophizing, and then I make fun of him.
This is actually how most of the chat is. They all get a little. I want to make fun of Pete today. I take it. I bear those terrible burdens. Let's go to the water, boys. It feels good to have you on my back. I'm gonna carry you to fun. Okay. What up, guys? How you feeling today? Look at this beautiful view. I don't know if you can see. Look at this. Ludwig's preparing right now. He's in the Red Bull athlete zone. If you listen carefully, you can hear the dribbling ball of him practicing 1,000 shots. It only took him 7 hours. I think my wrestling name would be El Cantare, the man of 1,000 voices. That's me. Back to short POV. I'm sorry. That's brutal. That's so unfair. That's not fair. I was born 5'10". Oh, look at this. This is called Bikuri Donkey. No lie, Yuki and I ate here maybe 9 years ago. This very one. And then I was like, that's good. I never need to go back. It was still fun. But this is like Chris's favorite chain. It's like the Surprised Donkey, that's the name. It's a Hamburg steak place. Yeah, it was was it good? I don't know. It wasn't bad. It was just like, cool, family restaurant. What? No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. They said we're back to short POV.
We're comfortable that way.
That's what they know.
Pete, you said that I'm like your first kind of guest.
Since after COVID.
Right.
Cousin Jeff has been here a couple of times, but he's a seasoned Japan traveler.
Yeah.
So when he gets
different.
When he gets off the plane,
unlike this,
we know what we're doing. We know how to plan.
Farm boy over here.
He doesn't know.
Yeah.
There must be some crazy like Red Bull thing going on because.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at the planes. I wonder if this is certainly not.
Lighters, but this is these are like.
Are these the thing where they run off into the water?
Like
okay.
These don't fly. These are like some kind of parade situation.
Okay. Does say flight day.
Yeah, but that doesn't get in the air. Does say Red Bull.
Yeah, that one might. See, they do this one thing though every year. I don't think this is it, where they run off of a pier, and they see how long their thing can go before it ultimately. That's on wheels though.
That looks a little bit like that.
But that one's literally on wheels.
Yeah. This is a tank.
That one would not fly.
This is an actual mountain.
Okay. Now that one might go.
Yeah. So, in some ways, I'm kind of a test flight for another guest.
No, there's no more guests. I'm done with that. That's it.
This was a test.
This was not. No, it was a goodbye.
Yeah. How's it different than?
So
pre-COVID?
okay, pre-COVID, I didn't really have. It would be really.
Maybe we could just jump that.
Well, we can just. Well, hold on. I think there's just an exit right here. I think you just jumped into the stage. And I think this whole thing ends. Like,
This is not where we're supposed to be.
no, we just kind of. Nope. Oh, dude, look at that one. That's the best one. That's amazing. He's gonna try to headbutt the ball.
It says exit.
Wow,
This is great.
that's a great one. That's amazing.
And I like because this is just it's constantly moving. It's amazing.
That's the winner. That is not Connor. That is a Japanese soccer player. I like this flying carrot too, though, who they gave the greatest face to. So, but basically, pre-COVID, I didn't have a lot of money and or available time because of there's an elevator over here, an escalator too.
Yeah, you didn't have the freedom.
Damn, LeBron James with the size 27. That is a huge boot.
Yeah.
Bron going big. Look at that. That is unbelievable. And then there's like another dude in a tuxedo flying.
Salaryman.
That is a comically large boot. Wow. Okay. How do you take a wrong turn into this?
Well, all the exits are closed. It look like I don't know exactly what happened.
All right. But to finish this crappy story, essentially, we'd take them to a lot of events that every tourist would go to.
Yeah.
Like literally every single thing that's like, oh, of course. And that's fine. It's really great. And they did have a good time. But I traded that in. We still did maybe half that. But the other half was, I'm going to take you to experiences in places that I enjoy. Yeah. And you went to Premiere 1.
And what a mecca that was.
Ah, boy.
That smells amazing.
It does. I smell like
Yakitori, there we go.
it's Kobe beef and beer. Or it's called Kobe beer. It's kind of weird to have you can't have Kobe in giant letters and then B-E-E, because I'm just going to think Kobe beef.
Yeah, totally. 8 beef.
Well, that's like our recent argument, the 8th beef.
If we see street beef, I think that's the play.
Street beef?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you think? Do you feel like you?
I would
You're being a
say
good
no. I think it's about 75%. I would say that it's hard because in the middle, we did have a couple of events that we were asked to go to, and that kind of that can kind of throw things a little off.
You felt like middle management at that point.
A little bit.
Yeah. Well, I gotta say, it has been nothing but an absolute joy.
There you go. So
And
mission accomplished.
Events for you, that's part of it for me. It's part of the texture.
Sure. And I was a little surprised that so much stuff was closed during the day.
Yeah.
That did surprise me.
Yeah. Well, because you're kind of a night owl these days. Yeah.
Well, I just thought like when we did go early, I was like, this is gonna be great. Everything's like closed.
Yeah.
So we want to get over there, right?
I think so.
And how are we gonna do that?
We just walk.
Because that.
I seriously might buy a babe.
Let's go that way. That sounds good.
Not a value add, but kind of a thoughtful comment to wonder about our bowels. You know?
Our bowels?
Yeah.
What about it?
How it's been a long stream, and just thinking about the logistics.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: is that during these long streams, this has not been a long stream.
No.
This has been like.
What have it? Has it been
Wait, what?
5 hours at this point?
No, it's only been 4.5. It slowed down a bit. Ah, Tashkani. I've seen some different styles of people walking from this way, like that are definitely unique. They're coming from the hip hop thing.
Yeah.
They've got to be.
Yeah.
Because I'm getting a real hip hop vibe. Oh, that's funny. What's up? Thank you so damn much, DJ Travesty. Pog 5, brother. Thank you. Okay, wait. That's where we're at. Looks like we can make it. If only we had a central landmark that we could, like the North Star, like a tower or something.
Oh,
damn!
The tower. They should put a tower.
They should. I wonder what people are gonna. What do people do in Kobe on a Saturday? Do you think?
All the time.
Do they go wild style? Do they party all night, or is it like just chilling? Is it different than Tokyo? The same? What do you think? We're about to find out. Let's go.
Well, the different places in Tokyo that you took me to, I feel like every neighborhood kind of had a sort of different way that they did the night, too.
That's true. Yeah, that is very true. But you got to go to the cigar bar, Premier One, Touch No Me, Aonisai, and the craft beer Easy. Mario Bar. So you went to like 5 or 6 stations that were just crazy different.
Quite different, yeah. And different than this.
Oh, this is the most unique for me.
That's some premium real estate too.
I get to see a whole new style of people watching. These are very different vibes than Tokyo. Way more smiling and...
I talked to a barista in Kyoto, and I told him I was in Tokyo and I was in Osaka, and he's like, Tokyo people, very serious.
Oh yeah.
Osaka people, much nicer.
Much funnier and indulging.
Which, then I went to Wonderment that night and was indulged. So.
Your forehead is a central landmark in any country. Thank you, Nathan. I find that hard to believe. Do you think people... If only we could take the cruising city loop.
I do. So I didn't get to do a lot in Osaka. I would have liked to do the aquarium. It's like a very large aquarium that had whale sharks.
Did you go?
No. I'm saying I would have liked to miss it.
Who would you trust to do your taxes, Mario or Luigi?
Luigi.
Yeah, 100%.
Absolutely Luigi.
Mario's always going to be gone.
Yeah.
And his priorities aren't with me as a client. They're with Princess Peach.
That's right.
Yeah. Luigi's going to definitely help. Absolutely not Mario.
Not even.
However, you could say, hey, Mario gets the job done no matter what.
Yeah, but you have to convince him that that's the job he needs to do.
That's not going to happen.
For your taxes?
Yeah, that's...
Convince anyone that your taxes...
Yeah, but Luigi'd be like, oh...
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. What about Toad? But Luigi's stupid? No, he's not. Luigi has the greatest asset of all. He's loyal. He's loyal, and he never tries to upstage. He knows that he can be a great help as Mario's brother. And that makes him a great candidate to do some taxes.
You need all kinds of the rainbow, and Luigi's a very strong color.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Mario spends more time collecting coins. He's more like the IRS. See, now that's a good point too.
That's a good grab.
Well, Mario's always going out of his way to grab more money.
But when somebody's doing my taxes, they're not giving me money.
No.
No.
Well, no.
They're dealing with what I got.
Yes.
They're not getting more. Yeah, Mario's...
Did you see that neck pillow?
Oh, shit.
That was comically large. That was the biggest neck pillow I've ever seen.
It looks like Tsubakuro's neck pillow.
Tsubakuro, the giant... All right, so wait. I don't think anybody saw that because it passed through like a strange dream. Mario does not put his money in crypto. Mario would never.
Mario is a rainmaker, and Luigi's a fixer.
I'll tell you who I don't want is Sonic. One touch and all the coins go flying out. Oh yeah, great. I'll be like, what happened? He was like, I was on my way to turn in your taxes. Bumped into a fucking lamppost. All your money went everywhere.
Yeah.
I go, what the hell?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I picked up another, like 12% of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sonic's just going to be the worst. Bowser's cool if I want to commit fraud. Like, he'd probably know a thing or two.
That would have been the cruises.
Yeah.
Yeah. So to Chinatown we go.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yeah. Sonic would be awful. He'd get done quick though, I guess, if he's really good. That's his whole thing. He's super fast, but it's high risk. These are
Alert. The center control point is being captured.
Who's rating?
This is a really great streamer. Her name is Mandy. She has a great name too. Her name is Tea with Mandy.
Nice.
And you know why it's a great name? I love names that tell you exactly what kind of experience you're gonna have.
Yeah.
What about Wario or Waluigi?
Get out of here with Wario or Luigi. They're not gonna do. Oh my God. Way to lose your money, bozo.
They own the tax firm.
They are, yeah. They own the firms.
They own the firms. So ultimately, everyone's working for them, but no.
Absolutely not gonna have that. So Mandy, what you know you're gonna get is chill. It's gonna be a good vibe, and everyone's gonna feel like that was relaxing and great. I really enjoyed that. Premiere 2, you know, it's not number 1. It's kind of like we're right down there.
Kind of a Luigi, you might say.
Luigi.
Yeah.
Welcome, Raiders. I hope your stream was fantastic. They were playing a game called Fallout 4.
Good game.
And you were recently called Walter Goggins.
So good in the new series.
Is he? He's the ghoul, right?
Yeah. Great.
Hold on a minute.
Some great lore with Walter Goggins. He's the actor, this guy.
Yeah, I heard about this. Yeah.
And he becomes the ghoul.
Yes. He's like, he works for the Wario and Waluigi's, the Fallout core, or whatever, the Vault Tech.
Vault Tech. The largest corporation in the world.
Well, is it Walton or Walter?
Walton, I believe.
Oh,
Walter
so
Goggins.
you know what it is. Sorry, my fault. It's a unique name.
Yeah. He's a unique fella. Oh.
Are you suggesting Bowser would be really good at shell games?
Yeah, why not? That sounds reasonable. I think so. Yeah, he's got a big castle too. He's probably got a vault, so you can give him like a long-term interest loan. He'll store it for you. But yes, thank you, Mandy. Fallout 4, you know, that's not considered by most to be the best, but I think over time it has been, public reception has been better. It's like one of those ones when it came out, everyone was disappointed because I think everyone wanted it to be too much. And the expectations were like...
This is why I sent you that picture of the queen-size bed.
Yeah, see, that was a bad example. I played too much Fallout.
Yeah.
And then you had this thing where it was like Fallout 4, everyone did like the midnight launch and buying the special editions.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't wait.
The train was going too fast.
It was going too fast.
It was going too fast.
And it skipped too many of the local stops.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh, does that happen? The train goes too fast sometimes?
I think it is accidentally an express. Or sometimes it has to switch into New York. It switches to express. That's a disappointment if you're one of those local stops.
Yeah.
But if you're not, if you're on the express, ooh, baby.
You're feeling good.
Feeling very good.
Well, are we going to Okonomiyaki? Do you know where we're going?
Chinatown, yeah?
Cool.
Yeah.
Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown. That is a great movie, though. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Okay. Great Jack Nicholson piece.
I love noir. Any other noirs? Children of Men.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's
Excellent
actually
movie.
what's funny about China. This is a pointless conversation. There is exactly 2 people interested in this conversation, and they're present.
Yeah.
It's actually a neo-noir. It was supposed to be a commentary on noirs,
Right.
but it became like
Unforgiven.
But now we just know it as a noir.
To be fair, I want Scrooge MC Duck doing my taxes.
Scrooge McDuck.
You can't tell me he's not fiddled the system and got away with it, with a vault full of gold coins.
Yeah, he's definitely, well, he's just rich.
Let's go this way.
Also, Mandy said true about Fallout 4, and the hype from the show has made it even more fun now. So there you go. Now that the show's out.
Yeah. Show is very well done.
Yep.
And maybe so the show benefits from the failures of the Fallout 4. Maybe expectations were low.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
You know, if Fallout the TV show was made even 5 years earlier, we're looking at a Resident Evil.
Yeah. Oh God.
Where we're like, there was a time.
Also, probably no creative freedom either. Like
Which
Resident
one?
Evil. When you have so much hype, so much energy pointed at you, you have no creative freedom.
No.
And the people with the money are like, do the thing that makes the money. That's all you get to do.
That sucks. That is exactly what happened. This is actually a terrifying thought game where you're just telling me like, the better you get at something or the more success something has, it starts stripping away what made it great in the first place.
You can. You got to put resistance in the channel.
Whoa.
If you put resistance in it, then it just, it's like you speed it up into light speed and then mass becomes infinite and you're...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, not good.
See? Smart man. That is really fascinating. Oh yeah, Fallout 76. That was so bad I forgot about it. That's when they went straight like pay to play, you know, microtransactions. Want to open that vault door? It'll be 800, you know.
Good night, you beautiful boys. Maybe on a date. Maybe not. Have a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you very much.
Well, you did get your own hotel room, which is
very far away.
Disappointing to me, I guess.
I don't even think I can make it there before tomorrow.
Not if you walk.
But the good news is like maybe that long taxi ride, that very long taxi ride, will be good. Like when I finally get home tonight, you know, I've had 4 or 5 drinks, I've seen a lot of Kobe, I've walked a bit. Maybe it'll feel really good just to be alone.
I need to be in Shibuya tomorrow, right? Or
I hope not. Why?
no, where's the
Yoyogi.
Okay.
The New Japan Pro Res.
Amazing.
Yeah.
It's like evening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I can easily get there. Like I
Mm-hmm.
can take my sweet time tomorrow morning.
So tomorrow I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna hit that onsen.
Yes, you are.
I'm gonna go twice. I might go twice. Why not?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to pass out.
Oh,
Hot, cold,
well, no,
hot,
let's
cold,
not do
hot,
that.
cold.
Well, let's not do that.
Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
Hot. Done. Finished. Yours says a hot cold?
Yeah. You don't have to use it.
No, I don't have. Mine doesn't have one.
Doesn't have a cold?
I don't know yet. I'll see it tomorrow. I'll tell you tomorrow.
You're not gonna see it tonight.
I'm not gonna see it tonight. They already told me that. Although
That's cool. And a lot of Indian restaurants here.
yeah. Well, this one's actually pretty. That looks really good.
Yeah.
There's one dish that is famous at the Indian restaurants here. Not here, but in general. It's called like, I need Ian to tell me, he's not watching, but it's called like the 9 jewels of this thing. And it's a selection of these different, it's like the 9 stones or something like that. And every time he gets it, each place does it a little bit different.
Yeah.
And he was like, you just gotta keep finding it until you find the best one.
Yeah. That I also love too about being someplace completely different than America is the Indian food is not what you get in India. It's not the Indian food that you get in America. It's the Indian food that you get in Japan.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it's very good. Have you ever been to the UK?
I have for like 3 days, London.
So in the UK, I found this fascinating. Indian food in the UK is considered like fine dining. It's the place with the white tablecloths. And it's like,
Taco Bell and the West,
Gamen.
man.
Watashi wa tasake ga hitsu yotsu.
Okay, this is not working.
Nyanko o shai chimadano tasake
No.
ga hitsu yotsu.
Okay.
Anko ga o sujitsu bonkara kobo so ni nati masu. Tasukite kudasai.
Okay, first of all, Brian, the text-to-speech reader, kind of offensive with that pronunciation. Really? Like, I'm not gonna just say it, but like, I'm gonna say it. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That was like borderline, let's just clean that up. Second of all, unnecessary for you to talk about any of the things that you brought up. This is an English-speaking channel. So, appreciate you, but pack it in, mate. All right, let's take it. Whoa, hold on, slow down. We got to make sure we get this right. So, okay, this is the Chinatown street. We're going to remember this gate, and we're going to compare it to the Chinatown in Yokohama.
This is like the side entrance, by the way.
Well, I'm not judging the entrance here. Oh, they have Kumamon. Kumamoto, the lands of the hills and the grotto. Welcome to the road show of the Nippon Trio. I really waited until the absolute most dangerous time.
You're like, let's wait till they get right in front.
Now I'm gonna walk in front. Yeah, that was a bit excessive. I should have probably let them just go past. But that was my fault.
Pete.
I can hear
some street meat.
Can you hear all that though? I hear silverware. I hear talking and laughing.
Kumamon, Kuma knocks on your face.
Okay. Really, Kiba? Going 2 for 2? Is that really what we're doing tonight? You're gonna throw down like that?
I think they're starting to pack it in.
No. Surely there's a
Is there anything you're like trying to get?
a drink.
Sure.
I'm just very thirsty. Whoa. Huh. That is
It's Chinatown.
no, but Hokahire? Is that? Oh, I want to. Hokahire.
Mapo tofu.
Mabo tofu? That's a great one. Kahire. I knew it. Shark fin soup.
This one?
All right there.
Yeah.
It's generally considered a horrific waste. And the thing about and Swallow's Nest.
All you get is the fin. That's it.
Well, I mean that's what they're serving. But both Swallow's Nest and shark fin inherently have almost no flavor. So it's the thing that
cosmetic sort of.
It's a texture.
Yeah.
So you put it in there with the other sauces and that's like what you get for it.
Oh man, they put the sharks back alive.
Oh yeah, they just chop it off and then they let it die.
Oh man.
Well, not these people, maybe, I don't know. And look over here, we've got konnichiwa, and then you've got like nikuman, gyoza, karage on a stick, nikuman burgers.
Yeah.
Wow, look at all the splendor. I need to go to China sometime. I want to see it. There's another shark fin soup example.
So I was in the bamboo forest in Kyoto.
Yeah.
And I started talking to this guy from China, and he's like, "This is bullshit."
He didn't like it?
Because where he's from,
yeah,
his region in China, is like that times 10 or more.
Yeah, but that's like me going.
He did say,
yeah,
it's really cool. It's just like, you don't bring sand to the beach.
Yeah, of course. I respect that. That's fair. But I'm sad to hear that he was like, eh.
There's a Kobe stand. But you want to, they might be packing up anyway. What do you want, Pete? What are you trying to get? China Square?
That's so cool.
Yeah. I do think that it's starting to get closing time.
Closing time?
We're closing up, yeah. Look at this. People are closing up.
Well, I mean, this is like stall food. This is like yatai. I'm sure we could outsource to.
No, there's definitely like izakayas and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about if you want. Some
Oh
street
no, I'm
stuff.
full. I'm full.
And also, if we're talking about comparing Chinatowns, it's going to be a little tough because
I think I got a pretty good idea. But everybody's cool here. The vibe is just like 100% different. Like crazily so.
Say more. Compared to
Tokyo.
Yeah.
This is all about like. I just see it. I feel like there's a lot more. It is more like Yokohama, really. When you see Yokohama, you'll be like, oh, okay, I kind of get the same vibe.
Makes sense. Baytown.
Yeah, it's another Baytown. Maybe it's the ocean. Maybe it's the waves. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I feel like people are a little more loose here, a little more free, a little more hanging out, doing their own thing. Oh, that's the main gate?
Maybe. I wouldn't say I know which one's the main gate.
You. Ooh. That's cool looking. That's a picture for me. No, it's not. That's a shitty picture. They can't all be winners. Something about it looks better in real life than it does on my camera. Damn it.
It's like the moon.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't
that depressing, kind of?
Well, it's an ability we have to focus. I was noticing this at Inari, actually. walking up, there's a part where you walk alongside people walking the other direction, and you can edit out the pillars and like see the person behind it.
Oh,
walking,
whoa.
And you can like track, but your brain can do that. A camera couldn't do that. A camera would just see the pillars. I wouldn't be able to figure out the people behind it. Just, I don't know, edit out the signal from the noise.
I've tried to take a picture of the moon once, and it was like the most depressing thing in my life.
Yeah.
Hey, look, this is literally 0% like the rest of it. Oh, I want to shoot a gun. How hard can it be? I'm an American. Aren't I, like, inherently, aren't I naturally good at this? Wait, chop. Ikura desu ka?
7 です。
700 yen?
はい。7 shot, 7 shot.
7 shots.
500 yen.
Oh, okay, do you have 100 yen? You get, don't screw up. I'll take care of you. I need one.
こっちで。
こっちで. This for you. You're gonna shoot. All right, Davy Crockett.
JBL. はい、OK.
Maybe there's. Yeah, let me get on the other side of you. Okay.
I can hit.
Okay, partner. Ikoze. All right, here he is. A natural front. You're from Nebraska.
And full back.
Okay.
Okay. You're a strong man.
Yes, go.
Okay, wait. Target wa. No, he's not listening. All right, so look, if you knock something down, we're gonna get it. So, good luck. POV cam. Okay, wait. See what's that? A, muzukashii. B, ma, C.
Anyone.
Oh, suge.
So big price.
Ah, but you have to shoot the yellow part, right?
Yes.
I think.
No, you have to.
And B, C.
Yeah.
B is here.
Tashikani. All right, do your best. Kakatikui.
So you have to drop down all of them. Okay.
Wow, muzukashii.
Everything down.
Okay.
Everything.
Also C.
Well, A wa.
Hey, just now.
Okay. What are you gonna do, James? First of all, snacks are easy. But all right, what do you want? Okay, we're going C. Oh. Yeah, mada. He's loading up. Oh,
too high.
Too high. なんだよ。遊ぼうか. You've got a few more shots. All right, he's locked and loaded. Way!
4 more.
なんだよ. 4 more. You have to knock down all of those. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I just keep on going too high.
So that's a nervous hand
I guess.
at the last second.
I think it's the court, maybe.
Okay. That actually almost came back and hit me. Ouch, my legs. Oh, no. Cheetah. Oh, God, it hit me. It hit me in the leg. God damn it. Ow.
Let's see if we can at least get that middle one off.
You shot me in the leg. It came back and hit me. I'm fine. No prize for that. Owari.
Continue. You can continue.
No, he is so bad. ありがとうございます。
これ。
ああ、よかったね。
ありがとう。どうも。
頑張ってください. Good job, man. Do you have the, wait, do you have the phone? Okay. What do you guys think about, I thought you were a red-blooded American.
Yeah, thanks. Made me feel worse about it. That's great. You know what?
At least it wasn't caught on camera.
My treat, right?
Oh, great. God, you got something. Damn, that one bounced right off the can and hit me right in the cans. I was like, you don't think those things can hurt till they whack you right in the ball sack.
What did it get you?
It hit me right in the balls. It hit right between my pants.
That's kind of what the trip's been like this entire time. You're like, James, here, have this good time. And I just hit you in the balls.
Like, oh! And you're like, well, shucks, I missed.
I really am like, Pete, quit complaining. I'm trying to do something over here.
Yeah, I was looking for one of these earlier. Found it. I just paid extra at the one I went to. That's fine. That was fun though. I like the atmosphere of a fair.
Okay. So that's Chinatown.
I loved it. Why even go to the one in Yokohama? We just did it. So there you go. That was a $5 candy they pointed out. Hey, but you know what? Our okonomiyaki was way cheaper.
Yes.
So it's like, you know.
And there's like this little shopping district. You want to walk down it?
Yeah, if that's what you want.
Not necessarily.
Let's check it out.
You know me, shopping. Going to be an Itsu.
A what? An Itsu? Oh yeah, don't shop. That was cute. That was a nice dad. He was telling his kid, why don't you go say hi? And she was like, no. So, look at that big burger. Oh, that's not a burger. That's a sweet.
Oh yeah, the Japanese style pancakes.
Well, they're like a donut.
But they're called pancakes, right?
Are they?
Well, I'm not about. I was maybe thinking about something else. I saw outside of Osaka Castle, there's like a big, fluffy,
11
thick
months
pancakes.
of Pete already.
Wow.
How the time flies, Peepo Comfy.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. 11 months, he's already been a sub. Can you imagine? What's better, being a sub for 11 months or getting a $5 candy? It's about the same value. I feel most of my shots are bouncing off the can when I try to do a stream. So wait, this pancake, what did it have did it have a hole inside?
No.
Okay, so that one's like, it's like these donuts stacked on top of each other with glaze, I think. Now pancakes can be fuwa here, where they look like they're inflated like a balloon almost. They're like so fluffy. Yeah, okay, yeah.
And I didn't really care about that. I was remembering the other.
Oh, okay.
That looks good.
All right, well there you go.
I was like, is that a thing? That's what I was trying to ask.
Sorry.
That's okay.
So to our Kobe aficionados, do you guys know of the place to normally go that would be to go and sit? Although this is great exercise, I'm enjoying it. Because we are unfamiliar. Cool shot. Oh, that's the Chinatown. Yeah, can't believe it's already been.
I'd recommend you come check this out, but it would take you too long to get here from your hotel.
What? Your hotel? What'd you say?
I'd say come check this out tomorrow, but it would take too long to get here from
It's not that. During the day, I think it's going to be better. Because where I'm staying at is not even Kobe. It's like Kobe Prefecture. Yeah. It's so bad.
Check the map, kids.
Check the map, kids.
Check the map. That's what I always do. I put the address into Google Maps to double check.
And then what do you do?
If I see that it's 7 hours away walking, I say nope. Next, I increase the price and see what
until
else.
We get Maketa. Well, this is a fun little arcade. I bet during the day it's full of foot traffic.
Yeah.
I could live a year in Kobe.
There's like a kung fu shop over here. It's like it's got Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I could definitely live here for a year. I think that would be really satisfying. I am not moving to Kobe, though that'd be closer to Tokyo than my current home. Did you go over here to Small Change? Import clothing?
Wait, did I go here? I think I went to the one over there.
Oh boy. But
they look. This might be the one. No, they look very similar.
Okay.
Dude, I could go buy something right now if it's that. You tell me I should go buy
No,
something.
don't. I always hear from Americans who visit Japan, they're surprised at just how much walking they do. Well, I think a lot of Americans it's unusual because we drive everywhere.
Everywhere.
Every single place. It's not a bad thing to walk this much.
Except New York.
Except New York.
New York is not in America, though. It's New York.
Oh boy. You're not even from there. You're just, but you just believe that?
No, I'm saying in terms of what it's like to live in America.
It feels totally different?
It's quite different. One of the ways in which it's quite different is that New Yorkers walk everywhere.
Or bike?
Yeah. And Americans do not.
So to
We
own a
drive
car, is it almost an inconvenience like it would be like in Tokyo?
Owning a car is like having a very strong child.
Oh.
So like it's useful. You can get it to do things.
Yeah.
You have to take care of it.
Oh.
You got to move it around every once in a while.
Yeah. But it can do things.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's like slave labor kind of.
Yeah. A little bit. So you have to feed the child and say, well, you're mine.
Okay.
Come on.
And we'll never, get self-sufficient and be able to take care of you in retirement.
No. That's really cool though that you. Oh, what's this? This must be a new place. It's a ramen spot. Oh, look at this meat sushi. Niku sushi, ne? Fried burdock. That's a gobo. I wonder what everyone's gonna get. Hello. Soba. This just must have opened. Sugoi. Ah, next time. Everybody's waiting. A strong, giant metal child. That's your car.
In New York, absolutely. But in the rest of America, we drive everywhere.
Oh yeah. So when you come here, I think people are a little bit and like.
It's a shock.
You surprised me when we were talking. Fried burdock's amazing. Burdock's one of my favorite foods. It's gobo. But like, so you were like, I said something to the effect of, well, Osaka's like 3 hours away by Shinkansen, or something like that. And you're like, or when we were talking about we missed 3 hours of time, and you're like, 3 hours? That's like driving to Lincoln, Omaha.
Yeah.
To you, that's like a long period of time. To me, I'm like, a train ride for 3 hours, I'm like, oh, that's okay.
But you have to remember that after that 3 hours, I was still in Nebraska.
Well, I guess you're still in Japan.
Yeah, but it's Japan. You go stop to stop in Tokyo, it's a different universe.
Yeah, you're right.
A different universe. It's pretty much the same thing, and it's been 3 hours.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Most of the nightlife at Kobe happens at Sannomiya. Oh, that's where we left. We went the opposite way of Sannomiya. I saw the sign for it at one point. But thank you for the information. Let me see. Can you take this?
Yeah, I was going to say, should we pop up and
Sannomiya.
do a little bit of a... I feel like that's where we came from.
We almost were there.
Yeah, stuff closes. Not in Tokyo, though. Stuff stays open pretty late.
Well, you're not going to like this. What if I told you that street was so cool?
We should do it again.
I'm thinking about doing it again.
You know what? I feel like
there's some things down. I feel like there's some things down there that would be. Let me see.
Yeah. I feel like if I could do anything right now,
it'd be go right back down that street. Here's
like
okay. You know what? Let's at least try a different path.
There is a beeping noise. Again, win-win. It's kind of like annoying, but it's true.
Who's saying that? Win-win? The person. Oh, thank you. Well, the beeping noise was oh look, there's a train. If I do not get a drink soon,
it is time.
My mouth is actually
the ground quakes.
Parched. Thank you for the fresh sub, buddy. Appreciate you being here. So this is the down. So I remember a friend of mine came here for a stream.
Agreed.
Well, that's a fun little. Well, I mean, down there is the fun part. Well, it's a cool. But apparently they had a guide, like on behalf of the Kobe City of National Tourism, and they were going around, and then they took him to these bars, and then the guy was like, "I've had too much to drink, I'm leaving," which I think is great. Like the guy was just like, "My job is probably finished now, and before I lose my job, I will leave." And we might now I can see why a guide might be, because even the best laid plans, you need to.
Well, we never did kind of like
plan.
Plan. Yeah, exactly.
I'm enjoying these walks.
I told you, it's my favorite thing in the world.
Yeah, you do enjoy this a lot.
I want to get lost, and that's it. I could walk all night.
Here's the good news. If we follow nearly this entire street,
perfect.
You smack dab in the middle of Sannomiya.
Yeah, that's where like some craft beer and...
Oh, there's craft beer?
I don't know. We're hoping for it. On the chat.
I also noticed that, is this camera crooked?
Just a little bit.
No, a little bit's a lot. Is that better?
Worse. Well, it's you just overcorrected. I think that's good.
You know, so one of the tricks of IRL streaming, you gotta walk like this though, look.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm serious.
I know, because of stabilization.
And they get a nice smooth picture. So I have this friend Rob. I hope you could meet him, but you can't because he's on a cyclathon. But I've showed you a stream, the guy cycling.
Yeah.
And Rob, he walks about this speed.
Yeah.
It's great, except for when he's not streaming. But now he's so used to this speed. So you're like, Rob, we do have an hour to reach the end of that street.
Man.
He's like, well, you know, if you're walking fast, you might miss something interesting.
Get
Walking
enough
slow.
energy in one direction.
And he's got it all figured out. Me, I'm like, okay, let's make it quick, and I'm like jumping all around. But Yuki's speed is the really scary one. Do you want to walk Yuki's speed with me?
Give me 1 second.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Okay. Shit. This is every day she goes to work.
I've only seen mall walkers go this fast.
Yep, and I'm still not fast enough.
God damn.
Because I'll still have to do this speed. I'm starting to talk faster.
Right, yeah.
And then she'll say, I'm counting people as I pass them. And I'm like, that's So she's like making sure.
1 loser, 2 losers.
Yeah, she's like 1, 2, 3 losers.
4 losers.
She is like hyper speed. And I say like, what? This is so fast. She's like, that's why you're fat. I'm like, that's true actually. If I had this speed the entire time, I'd be great.
I am really looking forward to that egg sando chicken combo.
Oh yeah, we might have to grab that tonight.
I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ooh.
Yum.
Fighting a good fight. Zuto. It's a great name.
You know, I'm gonna need a drink soon. Agreed. Because I'm getting tired enough that all I can think about is my new clothes.
Oh my God. You're sitting here in front of 1,000 people and you have something interesting to add and you're like, you know, I just bought some really cool stuff today.
I'm telling you, I'm saying it's not a good thing. It's where I'm at with my music.
Well, we got a little turned around. We're gonna get there, buddy. Plus, I think the cool. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. I appreciate that. I think the cool thing is that I don't do IRL enough.
Yeah.
So this is a fun chance for them to, hey, at least we're out. At least we're dining tonight. This is a cool, and I've never been here, so walking these streets and seeing all these people. Oh, I like this too. Little Nomitachi place. See that place? It must be popular. They got like the whole place packed up. That's so cool. That's a real one. And you got 3 guys outside, like having midnight. It's like the French Revolution. They're outside smoking. They'd be like, well, you know, I just think our work is.
Infantile.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Oh, we're getting some love for the IRLs. There you go.
Hey, see? The
Most
IRLs?
of us would never get to see this part of Japan.
I never got to see this part of Japan.
That's true.
And
it's been 13 years.
Do you guys want to ride the taxi with me all the way to Parts Unknown? Just so I can show you like the hotel room and then be like, good night. And I have someone to keep me company. Probably like one guy's gonna say, no, okay. And I'll be like, see, everyone wants to do it.
I think this was before you asked that question, but it just says me no touchy.
Me no touchy. All right, never mind. I'm going to take you guys there. So, cool place right here, alert.
Oh yeah.
What a cool window. That looks like a Kurosawa picture. Those guys are having serious... What a cool place. Surely somebody said yes, please by now.
I got a couple yes.
Okay, there we go.
I'd like to see that. Hell yeah. Why not? Yes. If the battery lives, there we go.
So if that guy's really holding on.
It's like the end of the date.
Yeah. I struck out. It's like James and I was like, I could have stayed at his place, but I didn't understand. When he said, I have a queen size bed, I said, there's 2 of us. And now I blew it.
There you go. There you go. We're picking up on the vibes.
All right, so let's see. We are, I'm supposed to check the distance. Are you kidding me? Even with, oh wait, we gotta take a left. Right here. Even with like Yuki's top speed.
Still 20 more minutes until we get.
Nah, it's 9. But
This is what you need.
I will say we went the wrong way. You know what I've noticed is that this place has more of a if you know kind of vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we're going to Kobe. It'd be like how I know.
Kay told me. Kay's like it's hard for foreigners.
Ah.
And this is what he was talking about. I'm sure.
Yeah, I
Now,
think so.
This part of the night, if you don't know,
He just doesn't. It doesn't.
know.
Yeah. Whereas in Tokyo, oh, there's Motomachi-eki. That means Chinatown.
Okay.
Is this turning into a two foreigners enter a love hotel kind of video?
No, maybe. Tell you what, I'm gonna go. Craft beer is always. Oh yeah. Let's walk this way. I found it. I found our place. So there was about 70 things that popped up, okay? Might as well cross. There was about 70 different craft beer places.
Oh, so we're headed to the right neighborhood.
Yeah, and then I randomly was like,
Bang.
that one.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you the name now, or do you want me to show it to you?
Show it to me.
Okay. Let me see how far it is.
That's extremely my vibe.
It's 4 minutes away. Done.
Is this like the 4 minutes of that sushi restaurant was?
We didn't mention that, did we? That was unfortunate, wasn't it? Oh, that was even really bad.
It was my favorite night, maybe?
No, that was my
Maybe
least
the sushi.
favorite. Yeah, I had to work that night.
You did.
That was a tough night. So we were in Kichijoji, and I thought, hey, let's get some sushi. This place looks insanely good. And it did. I never got to go. But that place was actually in a station called Nishi Ogikubo, which is notable because that's where Bro Man first appeared. That's Nishi Ogikubo. And so on the map it said, here's your destination. Let's start walking. And it was in the middle of a neighborhood near a park. Let's go right. And I was like, this can't be the case, because if it was, this would be like the ultra local like sushi, but it was like a Michelin star looking place. So I was like, maybe he just opened up like his own, that's it. He was like, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, I walked us about an hour and 15 minutes to a park, which was just a park.
It was a ways. Yeah.
And then I was like, oh, the Powerhouse? Is that what you want to go?
Buy and sell. Kindle.
Oh my God, do you have a nose? Did you go to this one?
That's the one I went to.
That's where he spent all of his money. Kindle, buy and sell. That's what all of them look like?
No.
Like a Supreme store?
That's the font and everything, yeah. But some of them, like the one in Osaka, near Osaka Station, had 2 floors. It's crazy.
Huh. Anyway, I took you on the furthest walk
to
a park.
There was like a local, very quaint and beautiful park.
And I thought, well, okay, wow. At least we're kind of within an hour of my place.
Oh yeah, so we walked that direction.
Wrong place.
Turns out that wasn't your place.
No, that was just, I didn't even read the station. I just thought it was.
Yeah.
And so I was like, as we were getting close, I was like,
I've never seen this part of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
This is all so new. This is so crazy. How could I not have ever seen this?
We have a McDonald's over here?
Oh, there's a Domino's? I didn't know we had a Domino's.
And then, no, that's because
Turns out, no.
And I think by the time we got to that place, we were 2.5 hours from my station. And I was like, yeah, I was wrong. Go.
We're dying. Is Ice Tonight still open? They are on this street and have a really nice gimmick.
What's it called?
Ice Tonight.
Sounds like an Arnold Schwarzenegger joke from Batman.
Ice Tonight.
Ice Tonight, away.
Yeah.
Get down. No, the place I'm going to is at least a stab at it, I would say. That's a cool looking spot. Look at this. This place is like full of people. Oh, it has like yakitori. That looks like a really fun no camera place. Just like we have to be scrunched in. We're kind of like, yo. Also, full disclosure, all of these places feel like no camera places.
Right. Well, I said it's past. No one will hit Britain.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter to me. It's not where I'm taking you to. Dog clothing. Okay, it should be near here. It might be in this place.
For here? Ice cream.
Could be in here.
Nice to meet you. This is one of the things that I think is amazing. Is that this kind of shit is listened to.
So it is down here. Okay, wait. It had a name that I don't need to check again. It's not Comet, but that does look really cool. It said it was open till 12:30, but nothing looks open. Okay, let's try going back a little bit.
Okay.
It's gonna work, trust me. These kind of places are my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Of course, these are my Niwa. Could be that white light right there.
Would be. Who knows? Oh. No.
That's the back of a different place. Okay, now here's my second guess. It's just on the other side of this thing, yeah? It's one of those little thoroughfares where you go, here it is.
Sometimes you have to walk around the pond before you find your fishing spot.
Exactly.
You know?
Good smells though.
Very good smells. Kobe has been full of good smells. Tokyo full of smells.
Well, okay.
Not all good, not all bad.
See you. Found it.
Bar silly.
Bar Silly. Random spot.
You did it.
How could it not be right?
You couldn't.
Look at this place.
That's perfect.
It even says welcome in English.
Dude, here's not crazy. 600?
Oh, that you meant that was their. Hey, wait. Say hi.
What's up?
Oh.
Look at that shirt.
What do you think?
This is also a shirt, just so we know.
They're not gonna let us in, I think. Let's come in, it says. Oh, this place is awesome. Come on, if you couldいいですか? どうも失礼します。あ、どうも。すいません。はい。ああ、すごいじゃん。すげえ。ありがとうございます。
今日のビールはあそこにあります。
ああ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。
Lots of beer.
Bar Silly cocktails. Whoa. A little too hot. I love the smell of immediate smoke in here.
Yeah, this is one thing about Japan. It's making me miss cigarettes.
It makes you miss them.
And I was never a smoker.
Oh, it looks like you're out for work. It says it looks like you're working out. Record outdoor walk. Yes. And now I'm stopping. There we go. Record that 23-minute burner. Okay, so I'm gonna choose the beers for you.
Okay.
And I'm gonna let you. Oh.
Does that feel good?
The wetness. Look, we don't have to stay here long. It looks like we found our spot. So this could be a smorgasbord. Could be our little Viking style, or we can explore. Okay, there you go. What kind of beer do you like?
Lagers, West Coast, not West Coast, East Coast IPAs, hazy.
Oh wow, you like the East Coast IPAs?
Hazies, yeah.
Well, West Coast hazies are good.
Well, I guess that's fine as long as it's hazy, honestly. Lagers, pilsners, not
これどうなってんのこれ？
ああ、生配信です。
生配信の？
この店のすごい面白い。
あ、うちあんま名前とか出したくないんやけど。
あ、okay, we can leave then. すいません、ごめんなさい。No more. Bar.
There we go.
Bar Alto. Okay, 大丈夫です。全然心配しないで。全然大丈夫ですよ。Ah, we're good. Can you grab the speaker?
Yeah.
Ouch. But I did want to get this though. This is their selection in case you're curious. There's Ponto, milk stout. Oh, they have a double milk stout. Great selection. I'm gonna have to remember this place for next time. But this is the thing I was talking about the other day, where so many people have made it harder.
Yeah.
So, and you know what the worst part is the feeling that you did something wrong without having done something wrong.
I was gonna say
that is the worst feeling.
Yeah, how is that for you?
For me?
Well, actually, I can tell you a story about how I did something wrong recently.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
How's that?
I mean, I'm not too upset about it because this is the new Japan that we live in, and it's changed.
You have the camera, right? Or that camera in the chat.
I do. They said we're just too hot. I think that was what it was.
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead. What did you do that makes you feel bad?
So I got this gigantic suitcase.
Yeah, you bought the big one.
Because it was as expensive as the other suitcases, so whatever.
Sure.
And I put my backpack inside it, because why not?
Yeah.
Fit. And it's very heavy. And it's on the top rack. And I'm trying, this is so embarrassing.
Wait,
Where's me?
of a train?
Yeah, so it's on the rack of a train. And my next stop is me, right? The next stop is mine. So I was like, okay, let me get it down at this stop so that I'm not gonna be a problem for anybody.
Good shout.
You know, so I go to do it and it's heavier than I thought.
Uh-oh.
And I like hit the woman as I'm pulling it off. And I pull it down and I feel empty inside because I'm such a piece of shit. And she's not gonna like even make eye contact with me or anything like that. And I'm just,
Did you
like,
say I'm so sorry?
I did. I'm like, Simasen. And then like, but she's like not. So I'm like, okay, back away.
She might have been concussed.
She was fine.
Okay.
She looked fine. She was like smiling at the other people that
Like,
weren't
me.
not me, you know, fine. And I'm just like trying to figure out
What'd you do?
I just watched her do this every once in a while.
Oh no.
Until the next stop. And then I just like got off.
Yeah, but then two hours later you met Kay and the team.
No, this was before. This was on the way here.
Today? To Kobe yesterday?
From Kyoto.
Oof.
Terrible. I'm still, as I'm thinking about it, I
feel bad about that?
So bad.
Well, imagine that my radar of, look at the Providence. I found bars silly, but they're actually bars super strict, so let's get out of here. Their silly vibes are a little different than mine. You know what though, I'm not mad at them. That's totally their place and it's their prerogative and they have customers and I tried to obviously put the camera away from other people. Mm-hmm. But the new Japan that's I think we're really close to is gonna be like that. Where if you choose to go out and do IRL, it's gonna feel like you're doing something wrong. Or at least I feel that way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do. And it's understandable because there's a lot of bad eggs out there who aren't doing something wrong.
That being said, I'm not going to take it too personally. Tell you what though, I just need to find... Hey, wait a minute. Do you have the speaker? Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see what they're saying. What do you guys think? No, Ichiran is not the only place that'll accept you. Every place will accept you. The problem is that right now we're trying to sort out things like, how do I say it? You're not going to be filming everywhere you go. And people, there's a lot of news stories. There's a lot of stuff that's on their news every night that's saying, this is what's happening. Look at what happened. Did you see the one that happened in Kyoto the other day?
No.
Oh gosh, it was so embarrassing. I saw this on X as I was doom scrolling on the train today. This foreigner, there was a geisha walking down the street, which is that's their thing. They're going. This is what they do. And this woman ran out in front of her, tower stance thing was trying, and then the woman, like in the geisha, tried to walk the other way, and the woman ran in front again. And this happened at least 4 or 5 times. Let's go this way. And then like, you could just tell this is so bad. And like, that's gonna be played on the news here. And they're gonna be like, look, they're so invasive. That was really, 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 really embarrassing.
And here's a part for me now.
Yeah.
As somebody who's like not involved in this whatsoever.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know how to tell where we should go.
Well, right now I'm looking for a place that's actually not super local. I'm looking for like more of a catch-all place that has something outside that we can just sit outside. And it sucks, man. Like there, that might be the place. And we just stand in this little corner, like the rats that we are. Let me see really quick. Ah. いいですか？失礼します。すいません、2人でいいですか？あそこいいですか？外いいよ。どうも。今片付けますね。はい。はい。外でちょっと片付けさせて。すいません。ごめんなさいね。So, in a minute with my backpack. Oh, man, it's up. I know. Yeah. Hey, not a bad spot. As if when one door closes, another opens. But so if you've watched my channel a little bit, one of my favorite things to do though is to show people kind of izakayas. But I think that's going to be really, really hard for me to do from now. You know? Isn't that sad? Because I don't think it's the proprietors who are actually upset. I think it's they're afraid of something bad happening. You're also completely in silence now. Are you reflecting?
Yeah.
What's wrong? Oh, come on. You want a beer or a... 生一つと、ハイボール一つ。はい。Okay. So, yeah, I think the big trick is don't feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
No, I mean me.
Oh, yes.
You know. All right, guys. How does this look? This place looks like it's a gyoza spot, and then they also have the wonderful potato salad. 生一つ、ハイボール一つ。はい。すみません。倍数ありますか？倍数？はい。大丈夫です。お任せ。はい。Nice shirt. Looks good. I'll take it.
Highballs, huh?
Oh, I'm done with beers.
Yep.
That's my easy pivot. Oh god, I thought that was the highball. Nice shirt, Pete. Thanks, man. I just bought it at H&M. But like, this place is cool because I get to see traffic. And foot traffic.
There's some nice foot traffic here.
You seem sad.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Are you bummed about Bar Silly?
Not at all.
Okay.
I've just been walking all day.
Oh really? Uh-oh, there's the yawn. He's getting tired. Pete, you look super jacked from this angle. I'm gonna check this right now. From this angle, you mean in general? Thank you. I find that very hard to believe. I'm looking real jacked. I look like an idiot. Here, we'll switch so that you can look. I want to see what you look like, super jacked. Plus, my voice carries a bit. Pete, you look like Chris. Thanks, I'm switching. That was all I needed to be told before I'm out. Is this even on? Technically, this is not a shirt. I just rolled up the sleeves to be even more jacked. Oh yeah, that was the angle that did it. Okay, thanks. But yeah, I think the golden age of IRL streaming is probably waning.
I mean, that makes sense. You get enough attention on something, and then
that's what you always say.
Yeah.
You get enough attention on something, and it becomes what? Like,
it's well, the wonderful thing about attention is that it's powerful. That's how we do anything. You get enough eyeballs on some problem, and it gets solved. But if you get too many eyeballs on one thing, it becomes a problem.
No way.
Absolutely.
So it's always this fine line.
Yeah, scale's a problem. I mean, you look at any busy area.
It's also like, what's it called? The Japan was losing a lot of money because of tourism, but then they had, like right now, this is a budget destination, and they're like, we don't want the tourists that are coming.
That's right.
We wanted to have it be like it was, where it was enough, but we're making a lot of money. But now that it's a budget place, because the yen is so weak, that everyone's like,
the flavor of tourism is different. That's when everything becomes like pop culture. It's like,
but it became pop culture for a reason.
Right.
Like Marvel.
Yes.
Like
exactly.
Like Endgame, aptly named, was like the biggest thing. People were going to theaters packed, selling, sharing, screaming,
That's all we were
crying.
talking about. It's church. Think about church.
Church.
Yeah, well, it's like you get too many people at church becomes a weird place. But if you have a small church, it's like the community. That's the reason why it's there, and it serves everybody.
What a wild thing. Yep, no, you're right. That's exactly what happens. Damn. So we had our good run with IRL where everybody was able to come and do crazy shit.
I mean, every system regulates. So now you're feeling the regulation.
That is actually super fascinating. Shit. So how do we go back to the good times?
It's gonna hurt.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and you never go back. You never go back. You can never go back.
So maybe when I mentioned earlier that I've never been a part of something that was, as it was happening, it was streaming.
You're exactly right.
During the streaming boom, I could go anywhere and it's novel. Be welcomed.
Yeah.
And now it's a 50%.
So, but it's always, people are looking for what's authentic, and that's always what doesn't have the eyeballs.
So, yeah, like a music scene.
Right. Okay. You know them before it's good because that's before the band had to listen to its fans.
Oh, see, I'm having that problem right now. So repeat that again. When the band has to listen to the fans, my question is, what if they're right?
But that's the thing.
No.
That's the thing. You have to learn how to. Did you ever see? I think it's Smallville Superman.
Yeah.
So he's first experiencing his super hearing, and it's like painful. And he's like, it's too much noise. And then like Martha Kent or whatever is like, calm down, breathe, and just like listen to my voice, just my voice. And through that he learns how to take what's noise and just edit down to signal.
Interesting.
So you have to learn how to ride the wave. And but big wave surfing, people, they learned how to do that, but they probably learned on smaller waves.
They had Martha Kent. So there you go. This is this is a very good analogy.
This is the James experience.
This is so Kristen Kreuk is hot. Is that part of the? I think she's in Smallville.
It's gonna be hard for.
I think he's just on one track. He's like, no. Well, my takeaway. Okay.
That's his signal. He's like, and that's beautiful too.
I like that. That was or she, whoever it was.
How do you keep your signal?
She was Lana Lang.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
Be Batman's butler, bro. Yeah, you could. You're like Michael Caine for me. Thanks.
I'll be into that.
Well, you're younger than me. She's in prison, isn't she?
I also have too much main character energy. I'm working on it.
You're working on it.
Yeah.
Well, somebody mentioned, oh man, we're not going to get the Pete IRL streams. We will. They're just going to be in a. They're just going to have to be more. it'll be more curated. Do you think Kurt Cobain would still be relevant if he was still alive? Yeah.
That's an interesting question.
I think he would be.
He'd be relevant, but in what way and what would have happened to him?
Yeah, we don't know that.
Super counterculture. Oh wait, so we're gonna do gyoza?
You can.
Oh, okay.
Order up.
You're not hungry?
I need a drink very, very,
Didn't you
very...
order highball?
Like an hour ago, I did.
Yeah.
But I need to use the bathroom too.
Do you not want any food?
I can eat something, but I need a drink. I cannot make an.
Before we can pick
No. Order your gyozas. Get what you want. What are you looking at?
I want those gyozas.
Well, hold on now. This is
Obviously, if they have pickles, get the pickles. I don't see any pickles.
Zazai. And this is Damuto Hirori no. This is Onke. Oh, this one's an interesting one. I gotta try that one. It's the fromage cheese gyoza. That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you want the kimchi gyoza?
Yeah. Did you say pickles? Yeah, I'm into it.
Pickles.
No. Kimchi counts as pickles to me.
Well, I think zatsai is something. Arigatou. 注文いいですか？キムチの餃子？チーズの餃子？はい、ピクルスありますか？ピクル、なんか野菜とか。
ザーサイナムルとかですか？ピクルスじゃないんですけど。ザーサイとキュウリとネギ。
キュウリネギ待ってます。お願い。ちょっととりあえず。乾杯。Oh my god.
So am I just gonna have to let you do that every time?
I was so thirsty.
Motherfucker, that tastes so fucking good.
Especially after the Ferris wheel and the nerves I was feeling up there at the top. When our eyes accidentally locked. Well, I mean, I was looking at the camera, but that's kind of the eyes that you were showing me. Yeah, that was fun. It must be so refreshing. It is. And I think that, like, Kobe is I actually really dig this place.
Water is a good idea. That is true.
What's that?
You're into it. In this place.
Yeah, I am. I think this is an awesome spot. And I think that I could easily spend 3 or 4 days. Easily. I could spend a year here. Yeah. But I think that, like...
I'm excited to see how it compares to Yokohama. Now that you're making those natural comparisons, and there's a Chinatown, and yeah,
I think that there's so much stuff around here that is going to be accepting our energies. It's just I haven't found them yet, and that's part of the thing.
Yeah.
So that's the hard part.
This is hard not to drink in 3 drinks. It's so good.
This has a lot of carbonated water in it. And it tastes great.
Perfect.
This is our second drink of the day. We had the absolute coldest beer I've ever had in my entire life.
Absolutely.
It was so cold.
Kyoko-san?
Kyoko-chan.
Kyoko-chan. Kyoko-chan.
Kyoko.
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 There you go. You've called her Coca-chan. Like, but you never said chan right either. You say like...
Kyoko-chan?
Yeah, it's Kyoko-chan.
Kyoko-chan.
I'm gonna name my next cat Kyoko. That way you will love him. Who is the master here? That would be me. Wait, why am I giving him I'm the master. You're right. Kanpai.
Yeah.
Yes. I didn't even look. But it does suck. No, Koopa's not getting replaced. It really does suck because I've noticed now, the past 3 times I've been out on an IRL stream, I've been told not to stream there. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. This never happened. And that feeling of like genuine guilt, like you're like, I'm sorry, I'm mood killed.
You kind of feel like you farted. People are like, can you not?
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, did I should? That was me.
That was me.
That was me.
Yeah, maybe it was more like they farted.
Maybe.
I think it was more like them. So I think it was more, it's a what have I done moment. but we didn't do anything. You know, we didn't actually do anything wrong. That's the crazy. Silent but deadly.
I wish you would have been like, why the fuck not?
Can you imagine? And if he started saying, like, wah, 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 wah. And I'll be like, and if I...
Streaming is like farting.
And then
if it's good, it lingers.
That's true. And then if I went, well, you don't like the camera? Yeah, that would have been, wow, that would have been really out of character.
It would have been a definite mood shift for me. That's the part of the story I'd have been like, and that's when Japan started to not be fun anymore.
Oh, that'd be so bad.
All of a sudden, I realized that Pete's a monster, and that.
And then I say, oh, I'll turn off, and I grab a couple of beers, and I just pour it. Oh, you don't want to have your milk party? Silly. And I get really weird with it.
Take cigarettes out of somebody's mouth and like smoke it and like put it out. And oh, is that too bad?
Is that not silly? And then they're like,
I thought this place was silly.
Oh boy. Dude, that would be so bad. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I honestly think if I did that, I wonder what everyone's reaction would be. Beer getting to them. Yeah, we've had... yeah. After we have a half beer each, we let our violent tendencies really express themselves. Yes.
Can I?
Oh, of course. Oh, sure. Oh, wait. How are you? Whoa, that was close. I almost knocked over everything. I almost did like 10 things wrong there. My immediate reaction is, okay, I have a thought about this really quick when we can put this back. This is a cool spot.
Yeah,
we get to we get to hang here as he's just
getting our gills.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah. He's getting our gills.
Thank you. Hello. Okay, wait. Okay, there you go. That was our, okay, so for example, you might need to fiddle with it.
How do you think?
That, now you can tell, that is exactly how I would be in a fight or flight. Immediately almost knocked over my drink, falling over my apology. And he was just like, can I please pick up the thing? You gotta straighten her.
This is what happens to me all the time as well. I immediately am trying to back further.
It takes about a 30-second delay.
A little further, right?
I would say it's more the legs.
Higher?
Yeah, like they need to be higher. There we go. It's crooked, but that's fine.
We do this in conversation, you and I, where we will not let one another finish a sentence because we're trying to help them finish the sentence incorrectly.
Really?
Yeah, not a lot, but it is
incorrectly.
Yeah. Where you'll start talking and I'll be like, we finish each other's, and I'll be like, sandwiches. And you're like, no.
No, I meant board games. And you're like, whatever. So I would say, oh my god.
This is a present from me to you.
That's 10 gifted subs, brother. Thank you very much. I'm going right back to that bar, and I got a couple of... No. Thank you. That's great. Tydron. _
Good shot.
Exclamation point.
Hog.
Boom. That's driving me crazy.
Yeah, fix it.
I gotta fix it. That was it. Good. It's a math thing. It's these. I had a better tripod that just and then it had like a button where you can move the camera on a swivel instead of the leg geometry, and that's so hard for me to get. But I'm still learning. There we go. That's great. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. But yeah, I think the hardest part to go, put a little ribbon on it, my favorite part of this trip, by far, has been in showing you the places that have welcomed me and have been, genuinely, your experience that you had with these two people in,
KMMO.
Was it in Osaka?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So,
right next to my hotel.
Oh, unbelievable. So now it feels like I'm a bit, it's sad, because I want to have more of those. And I can, but I can't take everybody with me. That's sad to me.
Yeah.
How much is a beer there? It's about, I'm gonna guess 700. I'll tell you. You ready? Are you ready? Wow. そうだな。530円.
I have no idea.
530.
Okay. Oh shit.
Which with tax would be about $4.
I'm gonna have another one.
I'm gonna have a wine bottle. It says ask. I'd like a wine, and then it's wait, I'm not ready. It's too late. Okay, so let's see. We got original sweets, neat.
What did she say about pickles? You asked her.
She said onions and cucumbers, but I couldn't tell if they were pickled. They might have just been a dish.
Yeah. Which one did she use?
It was Durai Ichigo, that's strawberry. Hiburi Kago cream cheese. It's gotta be this one.
The burger.
The burger.
The burger.
I like to buy a burger. The burger. Kimchi's a vegetable.
Yeah, P, you do need a chair.
Why?
How you doing? You good?
Do I look like I'm about to fall over?
I mean, you just said get a chair, and I mean, I know I'm sitting down. It feels amazing.
Get a chair, Pete. No. No. See, I'm kidding. Can I like a chair, please? Is there other people with chairs?
Yeah, they got chairs right there.
What the fuck? So, okay. Can't sit here and film. You want to have a place? Stand.
You can't sit here and film either, but you can stand here.
Yeah, you're sitting.
Yeah, on the freezer.
To be fair, I requested this spot.
Actually, we do this, right? Does this stress you out?
Be careful, as long as it doesn't fall.
I know. This is good. I just want to do that so that we don't have to move it next time.
I hope someone yanks that off because they're in a drunk, angry mood. All right, so yeah, premium Sapporo, non-alcoholic. So they have they have the black label Sapporo beer.
What's another like better?
Oh, and they have the blue one too. The blue, yeah. I think the black label's good, but you're having a premium malt, so that's what you're having. Cool. There's Jim Beam, Maker's Mark, Ginger Highball, and a Koku High. Neato. They also have sake. They have a bunch of stuff here, guys. But black label, you say? Is that really good for a beer?
Actually, so malt is awesome. Malt is very good.
Premium malts. I think the malts are great.
You guys know about blue label, black label?
I've heard of some, but it didn't say. It said black label for sure.
Yeah.
It said like kuro label. But then the other one said like ow something, like blue bottle. It's a coffee store.
That's right.
I don't think that's what we're getting here. So yeah. Let me think of the. I know the black label whiskeys, but this was a beer from Kirin. Sake, are you in Japan? We are, but I'm not. Oh, sake is actually a classification of all alcohol. You're probably thinking of Nihonshu or Shochu, which they also have here. Sample them all? That's fair. So let me see here. I'm gonna go get. See what's in here. Oh, what kind? Black malt. Try something new, whatever. Omakase. Yeah, why not? Try them all, like you said. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Just trying to choose.
That felt so good. I'm hydrated. I feel better. So here's what I'll wait till you're done doing. Oh, okay, this is just, yep.
I'm noticing my feet hurt, so I'm like fixing it up.
No, go ahead.
And I don't want to put my foot up here.
Do not.
That's what I'm saying.
You've done enough damage to that freezer. That is a hydration. Listen, a highball is 70% carbonated water. And the teeny tiny little whiskey part is just basically like when you order it's like when you have a bowl of cereal, most of it's bran flakes, and there's a little bit of milk. Okay, how about a different example? Hi. Okay, let me try another one. It's like I better really think about this.
I think cereal is the appropriate analogy.
And then I'm just drinking
because it's
the milk.
mostly sugar.
Okay, wait. That's not what I want to say then. Okay, what about like if it's like if you had a birthday cake and the frosting that says "Happy Birthday, James." Hi. Adamasu. Ooh la la.
Shoot some water.
Ooh la la. So like this one, this is mostly gyoza, and the cheese is the whiskey.
The garnish.
The garnish. I have a.
You don't even have to eat it. You're not even supposed to eat it.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'll have a water with the garnish
It's really
of whiskey.
just for the smell of the whiskey.
Yeah. I feel like we finally got there. So the other thing is that we're gonna do an IRL stream, and probably it depends. So tonight, after we end the stream, I'm gonna talk to James and say, how did it feel? How did you enjoy it? It's been already 6 hours.
It's all to me.
Yeah, I'll be talking to you later. I'm just telling you the conversation we're gonna have. You're not supposed to be listening.
So
oh wait, so
if you don't get to join us, it's all my fault.
No.
That'll be the message.
I didn't think about that one too.
Who knows?
Alright, that was a bad example. I'm gonna have a discussion about how I felt. No, wait. Okay, so. Okay, so.
Well,
really,
it'll actually probably depend on what we want to do, because if it's gonna be if it's a kind of
space.
If it's a kind of thing where we can't take the camera, then we can't really do a stream.
No. We can take the camera places too. Like if we went to Kamakura, which is like the how do I say it? The shrines, the temples. It's basically like the gardens today, but there's like 5 different spots, right? If we do Chinatown, Yokohama, Akarenga, like eating and drinking there, I think I know some places that would accommodate. And I'll tell you this another thing. Hi. この餃子はそのままでおすすめ。
どちらもそのままで大丈夫です。
はい。
Water.
お冷や一つ入れましょう。Okay.
That's a black label right there.
That's the one.
Between malt and hops gives a great drinking experience.
Is this for you?
I think so.
Wow.
Don't you love it?
I thought that was for my chopsticks. Yeah, Inoshima's over there as well. Good shout. A lot of walking, but we did that stream once together.
Bottle service.
All right, I'm gonna try these. I'm gonna try these gyozas here.
I am a friend of Pete's from college times. Not from the same college, but from college times. That's what James is. Is it good? You liking it? I do like kimchi. That, I think, is going to be amazing.
Interesting. It is the top of the hour, 2 hours ago. I'm gonna get better and better at this. Okay, wait, I gotta think of another fact about you real quick. Okay. So this is my friend James. We met in college, but not in college together. We actually were in an acting competition. We both won, so we went to Washington, D.C., where we performed in the Kennedy Center stage. Not in the same scene, but in the same program. We also went through about a dozen workshops together. We decided, hey, you're not bad, neither are you. Let's go to grad school auditions together. So we went to Chicago. I came to Japan. He went to the University of Connecticut, where he got a 3 years master's program, emphasis in acting, and became licensed to be a university teacher because it's a terminal illness. Pretty much. Debt. Although they paid for you. And then after he finished the University of Connecticut, he went to New York, where he lived in Astoria for the first part. Now he lives in Brooklyn.
That's right.
He's a coffee barista manager of a not so famous, but pretty famous, great spot to be in, local coffee chain. And he decided to come to Japan, and finally, after 13 years of negotiation, timing, saving, all of those things, he came here. One of the interesting things about him is he likes psychedelics, and instead of a TV, because his room is so small, he bought a projector that he uses to project 4K streams of Premiere 2 on his wall, and goes, I can make it work.
I didn't like it.
He's from Kearney, Nebraska, which is the Kearney Cranes are the local attraction there, as everything is a flyover in Nebraska. You don't really stop for anything, including the birds, so there you have it.
Well done.
There you go.
It's like one of those songs you learn as a child with dance.
It's like weird. Like the Macarena.
Did you ever go to church when you were a kid?
Well, I did. I went to a Catholic school in my first year of life.
Wow.
Well, no.
The ground quakes.
I really didn't turn on until 5. Yeah, I was like, there we go. I went to a Catholic school in Springfield, Missouri, where I was. Can you get excommunicated from the school?
Yes.
Define for me, what does excommunicated mean?
Yeah. That is, you don't even, she doesn't even go here.
Wow.
You know, in, it's like you don't belong. You don't belong.
I was excommunicated from St. Agnes.
I think, you know, technically it's a bit stronger when the Catholic Church
see, kicked out, but I think shunned and exiled.
Shunned and exiled.
They were not ready for the
externalized.
The New Testament. I was a new breed of problem.
The Shin New Testament.
Yeah, the Shin New Testament. But yeah, good times. But yes,
I want to try.
No, I'm good. I'm not really a kimchi guy.
I think you should have the rest of those then.
But these are not as good as I was hoping. Well, they're good, but they're very cheesy.
You like the first one?
I was okay with the first one. Let me try again.
Oh yeah, I'm excommunicated, just like John Wick.
Yep.
Lisan Al-Gaid.
But
86 by Jesus.
Yeah. But we have a lot of but like a shared history that was not very deep. Like I have. Let me rephrase that.
I don't know why he's here.
Okay, wait. How would you describe it? Because the only ones I can ever think of,
I would say
it sounds romantic.
No, I mean there's like a phrase like deep calls out to deep or whatever. There's like the pot calling the kettle black is maybe the bad way of saying it.
I say like it's like a candle, like but those are like true love burns the brightest. But it.
Okay, let's try again. Let's try again.
Let me try one more time.
No, it's
Let me wait. Yeah, you're right. You try it this time.
I think there's just something. You're a harmonizer. I'm a harmonizer. Like there's something about your life and what you do and the way you travel through the world. I think you saw it in me before I fully recognized it.
100%. I'd say you still haven't found it quite.
What I mean
you're
is,
still like, you know,
well, but you're a little older than I am, so you've had the time to notice who are the real ones and who aren't the real ones.
That's true.
You're like my friend Cassie in that too.
So because of you're 34?
Yeah, 36.
You're 36?
Yeah.
Oh man, you are getting older. Well,
I'm looking forward to it.
So wait, I loved it. I didn't even switch to streaming till I was 37.
Premier egg, premier egg, premier egg.
But the thing I guess I would say is, I always thought that James had a certain je ne sais quoi, that I was like, you know, I'll keep this guy around. I talked to him and my mother on Facebook Messenger, and that's it.
That's a lot. Respect. No, I mean, my friend Cassie, who I bring up constantly, my best friend Cassie, is like this too. For some reason, she decided that I was her friend. And I gave her some reasons to support that and some reasons to not support that. I've given her reasons to stop being my friend. And she just decided that she was going to continue being my friend. And that has been one of the greatest gifts in my life.
Wow.
Yeah. And I feel like you kind of did that for me as well. We haven't talked definitely as much as Cassie and I have.
Oh no.
Not even. But you somehow, for some reason, decided that I was a person that you were gonna maintain a relationship with in some shape or form. That if I reached out, you would, after days and days and days.
Oh, stop! Is that true?
No, man.
Am I hard to reach?
Well, on Facebook Messenger, probably.
Yeah, you're right. But even when you come here, you're like, hey, it's I'm booking my hotel tonight. Are you coming down? I'm like, I don't know.
I do think that your current life is causing you to be distracted.
Distracted?
In ways that you don't like?
No, hold on a minute. Thanks for the sub. I just want to say thank you to the... no, I'm kidding. That would be an example of like... No. It's not actually the Twitch part.
I'm not talking about
it's
that.
Not that. It's
not
there's a whole
the Twitch.
other side of the coin where it's like.
Well, it's your whole situation, where you're living, what you're trying to accomplish, the people that you're trying to accomplish that with, what you're trying to do for them, what they're trying to do for you. It's a lot of spinning plates.
Spinning plates.
And I can tell that's hard on you.
Well, it wasn't that hard when I was an English teacher. I could just say Nihongo wakarimasen. All my problems would go away. They're like, you have class. I'm like, oh, that's a big one. But
so what I would say is you decided early on, earlier than I was able to decide. Well, kind of what I was talking about earlier. I didn't have a favorite anything for a while because I liked everything. And it was like, cool.
Oh yeah.
So like, I didn't have favorite foods because I'm not allergic to anything. I didn't have a favorite color because nothing causes me a problem.
Except for now you have olive green.
I realized that when you become discerning and you can admit that you like something more than you like something else, that doesn't mean that you're a racist, per se.
No, or it's like you just have
preferences.
Your preferences.
And that deepens your engagement with life.
Yeah, I think that I have a lot of preferences, but I also realized that, so one of the things I realized really quickly was that a lot of the things that I hated when I was younger, I held on to that hate too long. And I just mean like food's an example. Like I was like spinach or broccoli or all these things. This is horrible.
Yeah.
But then I was like, oh wait, I love all these things. And I don't like chocolate cake anymore. And I don't like the things, I'm just holding on to those other, like soda. So it's like, I think for me, I'm okay with my preferences, but I keep an open ear to squid and octopus are still there. That ties into my deep sea.
If everyone is special, no one is special. That's so right.
If everyone is special, then no, you can't love everything. Wow. Except for you guys. I love all of you.
Well,
except for Monty.
I do a decent job of being able to love everything, personally.
Sure.
But that means that people that I really do love.
Oh, stop.
Don't get enough of it.
Oh, I'm fine. I get
maybe not you.
Okay.
Because you've had plenty of shapes.
I'm ready for a new dish. Let's switch it up a little. New Japan Pro Wrestling will be good.
But I was very lucky in that you decided that I was like one of these spots you walk by. You're like, oh, that's a real one.
It's full. That was for sure.
I feel like you've been evaluating the world like that longer than I have. And I'm on that train now, and it's just like the best train ride.
It's great.
It's the best train ride. It's my buddy was saying, judge a restaurant not by its menu, but by its clientele.
This is true.
That kind of thing.
That is a truism. I'd rather go to a place with bad food and drink, but with better social vibes. Well, no, I guess both have their place, but yeah.
But they tend to select for each other.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. As long as it has a cold ale and nice lighting.
What's a coffee? Is it hot? Does it get you caffeinated? That's all you have to start with.
Is it iced? Is it...
I'm excited for you to make a nice coffee next time.
Yeah, flash brew. I like that. Hanging out at McDonald's. Yeah, that's actually not a bad shout. But I'll tell you what, this was really, I want gyoza now, or
right.
PIERS.
Peter had based takes
even in college. Even from high school, honestly.
I'm a based take.
That's
what I would say.
I don't think we can self-base.
No. For you, liking me.
Is based?
Yeah.
Again.
On something for you.
Well, I think you saying it about me, saying it about you.
Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Not based. That's, well, like we were joking about this. We were joking about this the other day. Is there's this one guy who's like seemingly so mad that I won the biggest chat award, which honestly based, self-based. I mean, great choice. This guy is so mad that he keeps mentioning me in other Twitter profiles. Like, but he mentions me, so it shows up on my thing. Here's what he said recently that I actually agree with. He's right. I was like, oh damn, that's lit. So he got into this big discussion with this guy who was like, congrats. And he was like, why? He was like, Pete's based. He was like, I hate him. And the guy was like, chill, bro. That's my alt account talking to the guy. And he said, He said, I don't know his fans is what makes me hate him. So now he insulted them. And I was like, not based.
Not based.
No, you gotta hate me for me.
Yeah.
I give you enough.
He hates me for me.
But this part, he was like, especially the way they give him all credit for cyclothon. Based. Yeah, I mean, I did ride the bike on the second and third hardest. Okay, I barely rode the bike.
This is Olive Garden in Times Square. Don't hate people for liking something.
And then they bully Chris for joking, asking for back rubs. Based. Keep doing that. We gotta keep saying that or he's gonna make us do it. So that's based.
Wait, so what?
Chris will, on the cyclothon, he'll make a joke about like, no, Pete, come give Grotstein a back rub. We'll be like, no, you're disgusting. And then everybody will make fun of him. This guy's like, offending him. He's like, don't make fun. No, this is not a base take. And then he goes, then he said about me, he is not that special or comedic.
Based.
Based, honestly. Honestly based. I was like, that's a base take. I agree. He is just high energy and presence of trash taste and coke. Based. In fact, I might like it. Like that's a can we co-sign that?
Pete, I do. When people are like, "Who's Pete?"
But he keeps adding my name in this message. I appreciate that because it's a nice.
When people ask me like, "Who are you going to visit in Japan?" I say Peter, and one of the descriptors I use is the funniest person I know.
Oh, finally. Now we're getting somewhere. You don't know a lot of people, do you?
No.
Okay, I was about to say. But I think that those things do help ground you, but like, yeah, it's like you said, you live long enough to be the hero or you become the villain. So you can't please everybody, and if something is special to everything, it's not special. So I appreciate the people who do tune in and hang out.
It's putting resistance on your channel.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's all good. For you. I find it humorous too because sometimes I'm like, I am just pretty high energy. And you know what? I've always believed that as a person, as a performer, I mean, I don't mind being an ensemble. So when they actually tell me, this guy really does his best work in the company of others, little does he know that I'm like, that's the nicest thing you could have said about me. That's literally, you just gave me the ultimate compliment.
I'm sorry, am I doing what I want to be doing?
Exactly. Oops. So I was like, everything you just said was 100% the validation I was looking for in the rest of your insults.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It is what it is, but like, nobody's immune to it. All right, I'm gonna get my last drink, and then I'm done. We're done because I have to take my hour taxi. If you guys want to come with me to see the room, we can do that, but it'll just be me monologuing in a dark taxi.
Just a regular mall.
Okay. I want to continue. The problem is that the problem was that James had I'm gonna get my drink first.
Go ahead, yeah.
Wait, I want to take a look at one more of those. You know, those gyoza were really good. Name of that menu.
Oh, yeah, man.
I want to take a look at this shit.
Fuck yeah.
I just want to ask.
Sounds great.
I love it.
That's like saying a painter does their best work with paint. Fuck yeah. Ooh, yeah. Some Pete acting, some Pete monologuing. That would be interesting. I actually haven't seen him work in a little while. While I was here, I got an audition, and I was going to have Pete be my reader, but he was too busy to do so, which was a little sad for me. Because it was a comedic audition, and there's maybe one other person I know as a professional actor that would be as nice to work with as on an audition than Pete for a comedic audition. Absolutely. He's just really good at hitting the ball back and forth. You know, he's a really great partner. Oh my God. So I've done some improv. I have. And it is an incredible skill to work. This guy, Premiere 2, Pete, is on another level than I am. Really, sometimes it's kind of embarrassing to be around him because he's just so
good at like the principles and the philosophy of it. Yeah. DMT is not something I have done. It's a friend of mine has done it, but
Grabbed a couple
I
of
have
randos.
not. Hell yeah.
And then so... forgot. Can you hand me the microphone, or the, not the microphone. I have a few things I'd like to say. I just want to make sure that, no, somebody... Oh, no. Thank you for the person who, they were kind enough to gift us up, and I just want to say thanks. What were you guys talking about?
Oh, we're talking about improv.
Oh, cool, it's my favorite.
What are the principles? I said that you're like so much better at it than I am.
No, I'm not.
I really think you are.
Nah.
But the principles, the number one principle
is
yes.
No.
Oh.
I'm kidding. So that was my improv, is that I was just saying no to everything. Yeah, the whole thing about improv is yes and.
And that, if we could give the gift to world,
that's the one.
Yes and.
Yeah.
But basically, it doesn't mean that you have to agree with what was just provided.
You could actually go a complete 100% in a different direction as long as you acknowledge it.
You acknowledge and affirm that it's real.
Yeah.
And if you've ever been in a conversation and it's been shitty, it's probably because you haven't been affirmed in whatever you've just said.
That is most of the time arguments take place, whether it's you end the argument with, I agree to disagree. I thought it was no but. That also works. Actually, you know what though? I wouldn't recommend it, but a really, 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 really well-timed no but can really kill in an improv scene. After it's been established that yes and, without having been said, is the primary rule, if you throw out that little curve, it can be really fun.
It is really sneaky though.
It's very hard to do.
But like even what yes and means is like shifting constantly, like in a situation. Because just being like yes and then like going on your own thing is not a yes.
No.
It's not a yes. You have to hear and accept whatever somebody's putting out in
So
space.
the thing about improv that's the most fun though is when you acknowledge the affirmation. So okay, like let's say you're playing a game and there's a common game that's like, it's called Freeze. And you have like 25 people standing in a circle and they're all waiting and 2 people are performing in the middle and they'll say like, let's start the scene as there's a doctor who's performing CPR and somebody who's, or a bystander's helping someone with CPR, whatever. So they're doing the thing on the ground and at random time anybody can say freeze. And they take out one other person. True improv is not the guy waiting to say freeze because I have something to say about this new scene that I think will be funny. It's the other person who now is immediately thrust into a brand new, unknown situation. And they have to be able to go with it.
The way I've always liked it put is jumping off a cliff and building an airplane on the way down.
Oh, that's fun.
It's so fun to watch because you understand that this person is going to die, but they're like trying to do the thing.
They're MacGyvering.
And honestly, it doesn't matter if they crash or not.
It's 10 p.m. Japan. Thanks, though. Conan O'Brien is the god of improv. I don't think he would say that. I think that he would say that he's a great interviewer and a great listener.
Keegan-Michael Key is pretty
good. He's pretty good. Any of the Who's Line guys, Colin Mockery, Ryan Stiles.
Oh my god,
Brady,
I
Greg
performed
Proops.
with Colin Mockery.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Shut the hell up.
I went to a hypnotized improv show.
Oh, what?
I was hypnotized.
You were not.
And under hypnosis, performed alongside Colin Mockery.
Do you remember it?
Yes. I don't think he liked me at all.
Oh, based. Honestly, based. Wait, were you hypnotized pre-show?
So
or
part
during
of it
the show?
Was a performance hypnotist came out and hypnotized the crowd. And then people came on stage. I was one of the people who came on stage. And then he went through and basically picked who he thought was going to be best for the performance. And I was one of the people.
So he liked you there.
And so then I was one of the people, and then I was improvising with Colin Mockery under hypnosis. And I was a lot. I remember it. I remember doing it. My buddy, who actually is a hypnotist, was there.
I don't like him though.
And said, you do not like him.
I know who he is.
Yes, right. And he said that I was showing signs of trance and whatever, so he thought I was definitely hypnotized.
I don't like this line of conversation.
But like
yes, and tell me more. This is incredible.
He was.
I agree. This is unbelievable.
I killed. I absolutely killed.
Okay.
Like the crowd was like, whoa, so like the hypnotist.
But they are also hypnotized.
Exactly.
Okay.
But so the hypnotist did a good job by having me be the person, right?
Yeah.
But it did not seem like Colin Mockery enjoyed being around me.
Honestly, I can sympathize on some of those occasions.
It felt like he was Sigmund and Freud.
Sigmund and Freud.
And I was the tiger.
Or Roy.
And he was like, please don't eat me.
Sigmund Freud is a psychologist.
Sigmund and Roy.
Yeah.
He was Sigmund, and I was like trying to eat him as the tiger. That's kind of what
You went off the script.
Well, it's improv. Come on.
Look, it's like Broman, exactly. I was basically Broman was under hypnosis.
Exactly.
Of a different sort. It was an alcoholic
hypnosis as given by Sapporo.
Yes, and Broman was an extension of my inner thoughts.
Oh my god.
Fully manifested.
My id without any...
Siegfried, thank you, not Sigmund.
I am a... I got main character energy.
I can tell.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing. If you didn't have it, I would actually be disappointed.
Yeah. Did you order the... Oh, he's gone.
I'm already back.
Oh, thank you, Copy 9, Copy 8. These streams are amazing.
Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody's having fun.
Yeah, somebody's having fun.
That was another joke. Just went under everybody's. Yeah, that's super interesting.
I forgot about Colin Mockery.
Went to an improv class once, and they brought this American teacher who just rambled about his career for 2 hours. Was not fun at all. I'm so sorry. That's not improv.
That is the opposite.
You had to improvise interest, and that's really manifesting something that's not real. I'm sorry.
But with Colin Mockery, it did kind of feel like I dropped my suitcase on his head a little bit.
Well, I mean, I doubt it. I bet you're looking too much into it.
Oh, you're absolutely right. I'm sure the woman, when we dropped her, I mean, like...
Oh, no, she definitely... No, let's not compare those two. I was actually moving it away from that analogy. And you don't need to go back to it. I was saying, no, I think he had a good time. And you're like, no, really, she was scratching her head in pain.
Oh, I saw her do it a few times. I still feel like shit.
I mean, like, I would say it was closer to the bar experience we just had.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that guy hated us. I don't, but just, that's it.
I did message him on Instagram afterwards.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
Silly or Colin Mockery?
Colin Mockery.
Oh, I was like, you already messaged them and said,
No.
What'd you say? I was like, that's more damaging than anything. Yeah, you messaged him on did you even get a reply? Of course not.
Yeah, why would he? But I did share a stage with Colin Mockery.
Anybody not.
Anybody else? Good improvisers.
Well, I said we ordered two.
Yeah, we were.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it.
Oh, mizu?
No. That one. Okay. Well, unless I was giving a no, but no. I think she was recommending it. I was like, But like, no, it's Colin Mockery stage sharing is a flex. That is pretty cool. I have nothing to flex. I have nothing.
Well, how about good improvisers? Just people who you think are good improvisers.
In the professional world?
Yeah, or I guess whatever. It doesn't matter.
Well,
so many people would know probably. So.
I mentioned the whole cast of Who's Line. I think that
pros for a reason.
I think that like improvisation is often misunderstood as trying to be funny.
Yeah,
that's impossible.
No,
I think what makes a good improvisation, or what makes a good improviser, or a good improvisation scene, is just the ability to listen.
Absolutely.
And that essentially is what I feel is one of the main pillars of acting, anyway. So if you have a really good actor, it wouldn't surprise me if they're a good improviser.
So, Coco, they said red hair, tall, talk show.
Conan. Okay, yeah, Coco.
Yeah. They call him Coco.
Oh yeah, they do.
So yeah, good improviser.
He's
a great listener.
He is. He's a great. I mean, but and also like he had a great show the other day where he He was on Hot Ones. Did you see this?
I did not see him yet.
It's a great episode.
I love Hot Ones.
It's
Okay.
very good.
Yeah.
And he had this longtime script writer, scene writer, writer for his various shows that he's done.
Yeah.
And the guy came out. He was a fake doctor, and he was like, "Can you take my pulse?" And the doctor was like, he was like, "No, check my pulse." He was like, "Oh, you're alive." And, and so like they had this great kind of thing, and he tried to kill him. And
slowly, like
he was like, "Okay, if that's what you want, I'll kill you." And then he choked him. He wasn't choking to check his pulse. He was trying to take it.
Right.
And then there was all these other elements that he came out, and the guy was like, "So you're a licensed doctor?" He's like, "Fridays." He's like, "What?" But like, you know, and then like the guy would come over and he'd be like, "Come here," and he'd be like, he'd have the wing. He's like, "Here," and then the guy would be like, he'd put in his pocket. Anyway, they had another, Conan has a talk show now or a podcast or something like that, where he brought the guy back, his doctor, on for a segment of just people wanted to see more of this doctor. And the great aspect of it was, if you've ever taken an acting class in your life, all you could see was Conan throwing him softballs, just absolute meatballs to smack out of the park. And then if the guy gave a good response, Conan would go with it. If he never gave a bad one, but I'm saying it was a clinic on listening and setting up and trying to help the other person succeed.
Somebody could set up people well.
So in that regard, I would say he's a very, just in general he is, but how could you be a talk show host and not be willing to roll with the punches?
Well, Letterman's a good, interesting example. Letterman's a really interesting example because he's sort of a no-but
he is.
host. But that's like resistance in the channel. He would take somebody who's got a lot of attention and kind of fuck with that attention a little bit.
It's kind of weird. Sometimes it created some awkward moments.
Super awkward.
Yeah.
Cringe, even.
And it's sad that I don't like that feeling. And I love Letterman.
I don't either.
But I was
Sacha
watching
Baron Cohen.
Yeah, I don't like that.
I really don't like it, but part of me like has some respect for it. But that's like here. Like I have never had to deal with somebody who's so big that they need to be taken down a notch.
Yeah, that would be weird. No, I don't know who that would be. That's weird.
You're not there yet.
No, I'm not. So I thought that was a compliment coming my way, but that's fine. No, I think that but that's sad to see. It's sad to watch. And there was I was watching a recent interview with him and Robert Downey Jr. and it was during one of his many not great moments. But there was Robert Downey Jr. was telling some sort of a story about something, and Letterman just completely undercut it and insulted him. And the look of oh my god,
are you gonna do this?
ラムとセロリの水餃子で、こちらにフロストライつけてお食べください。こちらフランク水餃子で、こちらをこのままお食べください。お待たせいたしました。
So yeah, Ferguson, Conan, a lot of you guys' comments are very good. Letterman was king. He was amazing. He was. They're all really great.
It's really an amazing way how he could undercut somebody, but it would still be an ant.
Yeah, and he'd bring him back, of course, because he's a pro.
He's a pro.
So, all right, let me
What do we got?
These are lamb.
Oh fuck! Amazing.
And something Chinese that's a little kick to it.
Well, we are next to Chinatown.
There you go. That's why I got that one.
Thank you.
So there's your, we got a little, was that there the whole time?
Yeah, didn't she say this goes with that?
Well, did she just bring it?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I think Yuki just said, hey. Hey, Yuki.
Hi, Yuki. We went to Yuki earlier.
We did. We went to an okonomiyaki place called Yuki.
It was so good.
Almost as good as your cooking. Got it. It's gonna be a good one. She's gonna like that. She just said hi again, so never mind. So she's just repeating her messages. Hi Yuki. Yeah, that place was amazing. What if we found out that was for this, and then we just totally... Okay.
That's a good bite. That bite.
Yeah, it's all you. All right.
Is it really that hot? Jesus, my dude. Do I need to Google hospitals? What's going on?
No. I have a nekojita, like cat tongue. It's not the spice level. It's the temperature of the inside.
Yeah.
Oh, that one got me. So, it wasn't spicy, it was,
Did you say cat tongue?
That's what they call it in Japan.
Where you can't handle temperature?
Yeah. They're sensitive to that, I guess.
That is amazing. They have a phrase.
They do.
It means I'm sensitive to temperature.
Well, hot. And that was really good, by the way. Like, that was a very, very good gyoza. But it was predictably hot. But
So, do you never eat croquette?
I do, but
Do you wait like 2 hours before you
about
can eat
3.
it? Yeah.
But remember when we went to get the croquette, I cut it open and waited and like kicked it around.
That's based.
That was a based move. I have a dog tongue. Is that a?
I have a dog tongue. Golden retriever. This is like I like everything, so I don't like anything.
And Yuki, what does that mean? You can eat any temperature?
Not so much. I mean, sure, but like just like my taste in general. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's really good. That's really good. Ooh, I like the way this smells.
Both these are the stars of the show. I can eat anything, any temperature. Wow, I cannot.
This is much hotter.
Oh,
than
she
that.
just made it up. Okay, so she made that up. So she's improvising best. Yuki's gonna. I was gonna say I've never heard dog tongue, but yeah, she was just like, "Fuck it, I got my own jokes tonight. This is my show." You think
that
Letterman's
is
good?
appropriate though. Dog tongue
Yeah,
is the opposite of cat tongue. Absolutely.
Do pizza rolls not exist in Japan? That's how I got a sensitive tongue. Is I would get those pizza rolls out and immediately burn it.
Croquette is even worse than pizza rolls. That is really good.
Wow. So today we did a little bit of a review. If you guys missed the beginning of the show, we showed up, went to the herb gardens, took a ropeway to the top.
Chill out of tent.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
We saw and smelled a real delightful assortment of stuff. Came down, went to your recommended okonomiyaki place from somebody you met in Osaka from Kobe.
Holy shit, that place is amazing.
Then we went to China. No.
Kyoko-chan.
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 Then we went to Chinatown. No, then we went to a Ferris wheel. Rode it all the way to the top. Then we came to Chinatown.
Made out. Wait.
No, well that's, yeah. We did, but it was dark up there. And then after that, we went to, we got kicked out of a bar.
We went to Chinatown.
Then we got kicked out.
And then we got kicked out of a bar.
And we found this spot. This is great. This is like a little bit of a spice to it. Nice little gyoza, little pakuchi action.
It's like cumin or something that I can smell. It's really nice.
This thing?
I'm not sure.
Cilantro?
You know, it's funny. Like, people are walking by and definitely like checking us out. It's great. These are really good. These are not gyoza though.
Those are.
They are?
Those are what's the Japanese water gyoza.
Okay.
Like boiled. So it's a little different than the ones you're thinking. So I would have to say, genuinely, you crushed today. Good job.
Thank you.
You did a very nice job.
Okay.
A natural in front of the streaming world, I would reckon.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Yeah, cilantro, by the way, I guess, is one of those foods that has like a... You want to join?
Yeah. It's like asparagus.
Yeah. I thought he was good. He looked like, that makes it... Nope. But,
these guys are fun. Oh, nope, they're not.
But we crushed for 6.5 hours of power.
Thanks, guys.
Really went by fast.
I had a great time, but I can tell why stamina is necessary for such things.
So, when Bro Man came out, that one night, that was a 14-hour stream.
Yeah,
so now you know. So,
and this times 2.
Well, and it was the last 2 hours. So it was like I'd started the whole day streaming and performing and not eating or drinking water.
This is how many fucks you started with.
And then it was just like by the end, it was just like
no.
Oh, and yeah, it was. And Broman's stream was nearly already over by this hour. Like it ended at like 11 o'clock.
Oh shit.
That's how bad
Okay, you just started so early.
No, I started really late, but it was a lot in that little window. It was not even a mega highball, because mega highballs are the ones that you want at the home run where you got the one. And then I drank that one, but like it was a legitimate pitcher of highball and 2 mega bices. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
And we ended up in a nice spot with some gyoza. And honestly, I like this bar a lot. This wood.
Oh, this is a great bar.
Open air, beautiful weather. Amazing. Peanuts open.
I want to go there actually.
Yeah.
I regret so bad the hotel I picked up, but maybe it'll be good for me.
So keep saying it.
Yeah, but it's way out there.
Yeah.
But the next time, we're not officially done yet, but I think the next time you see us will either be in, the plan right now, as currently constructed in my brain, is go to Yokohama, meet at Akarenga, which is the red brick building where we first had foreigners open up trade essentially, then go to a park, then go to Chinatown, go to a shrine or something like that, then go to like early evening lunch dinner, pub, then take a kind of a slight detour to go visit my friend Chris and his secret thing that's in his room.
Yeah, that you've been mentioning. I'm intrigued.
Some of you guys might remember that a friend of mine named Chris, his name is Doc Decor and More. We haven't seen him on the channel for a while, and he has a really cool attraction at his house that I think would be fun to end the night on. Have a few bruisers, have a few laughs, make a few bets, see how it goes, and you know, have some fun.
I'm feeling toasty. This is nice.
So yeah, that'd be sick.
Appropriate level of biru.
Yep, and I get to sit in a royal limo. Okay. Cool. Did you guys have a good time tonight? I hope so. I noticed that there was a whole bunch of people throwing in lots of support. Thank you very much. I know I really appreciate that. All I got to do is go charge all the batteries, make everything work. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'm impressed with how cool your chat is.
Jokes aside, they're one of the best.
Really, really.
In my opinion, they are the best. But
I mean, honestly,
they're super supportive. They're super funny, and they
got value add. They like always are like coming in with like nice takes on like where you are, whatever. Some interesting texture on like what we're talking about. It's a really, really fun chat to check out.
Based.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm tired of the forehead jokes. Other than that, we need new material. I've given you plenty. I mean, come on.
That's a good point.
I can't.
That's
you
a good
guys
point.
gotta up your game.
That's a good
the
point.
The forehead joke's been 2.5 years.
Gauntlet thrown.
Like, look at all this. You have the jaggings. You've got the. I spilled food on my shirt.
Roast me.
Are vertical stripes better than horizontal? Doesn't matter, fat ass. You could go that route. You could go with like so many different things. We need to go for that. So fishing with Yugi. Thank you very much, brother. Welcome. Forehead jokes. Arthur, you're the only one who can do it. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to let you take care of these guys and say whatever.
Okay. Let's see. I do have a lot of forehead. It's true. But Pete told me something about how like when you do this and you find out where the wrinkles are, like that's where your forehead has always been. So I guess mine's like pretty close up there, but I have a lot of forehead. It's crazy. I haven't had chestnut, but red bean was delicious. I'm having a great night. Yeah, I guess roast meat. That's good. I'm into it. How do I feel about Pete? I legitimately. Pete is one of the best humans, I think, that is drawing breath.
I totally understand why you guys pay attention to him, and I wish I had more time in my life to spend with Pete. It is really sad to me that we live on opposite ends of the world, and I wish I could see him more often. He's fucking amazing. Yeah. I mean, but you guys know, you already spent a lot of time with him. Word. I mean, hurry up, get it in, and like, let's start telling jokes about him because he doesn't need to hear about how amazing he is. It's good peoples. Yeah. There's some real ones. There's some real ones. There's not a lot of real ones. Pete's one of the real ones. Absolutely, 100%. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. The feet guy from House of Dragon. Ah, fuck. Who's the feet guy? I haven't been watching House of Dragon because it got really boring to me. Although I fucking love the Matt Smith. I love Matt Smith. I think he's great. Yeah. Real recognizes real. It is like hanging out with him. I definitely want to do that. So after Japan, I'm going back to Tokyo. We're spending 4 nights in Yokohama. I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah. I wish I had more time for games. So when I grew up, my parents were like almost religiously against gaming consoles. I could get computer games that could be played on our home computer, but I could not own a console that was made only for games. Like there was something like non-Midwestern about that. So that meant I never really learned how to do this part. And by the time I could afford games myself, I've had a good night. By the time I could afford games myself, I was so far behind all my friends in skill level that I felt like it would be better for me to just watch them play games than to play games myself.
What are we talking about?
Do I play games?
Nope.
There was a period of time where I played a few games a lot.
Like Halo?
No.
Sorry.
Half-Life.
Oh yeah, you love Half-Life.
I love
Gordon
Half-Life.
Freeman?
Absolutely. Half-Life 2 is amazing. Half-Life 2 is... Okay, and Portal.
Yeah, Portal's
Valve.
great. Yeah,
I like
Valve. Valve before they stopped making games.
Yeah.
I'm Googling my very bizarre, awful hotel. Which is just comically far away. Actually, I take that back. Nope, 7 hours walk.
Jesus Christ, dude.
That's so brutal. Look how far I am away.
Well, if you're in the mountains.
Alright, so, okay. Alright guys, he's got to run.
I've heard Alex is amazing. I don't have a VR setup though, but I think you need that for Alex.
So, it's Pete, why? I screwed up, that's why. You want any more information? I screwed up. So now I want you guys to say, it's a 7-hour walk. Somehow it's a 25-minute taxi that costs an extraordinary amount of money. I think I get on a highway.
Yeah.
And then it was like, that's very sweet.
Very sweet.
Or it was like an hour train. And they wouldn't let me check in 24 hours, so I made a deal with them to let me check in at 11:30. Now I could just stay with James tonight, but I'd be throwing away I can't. Should have sold it better. All right, so I'm gonna find us a place to raid.
Yeah, he needs a rest.
Oh, great! Mouse is on. Let's go say hi to Mouse. We haven't said hi to her for. She's been raiding us a bunch.
Right?
We never get a chance to raid Mouse.
I'm not sure.
So, you guys have been fantastic. James, any final thoughts?
I am not surprised that these people that look at you very often are really fucking cool. But I would like to say that you guys are really fucking cool, and that's impressive, and I'm so just honored to be a part of it right now.
There you go. His second stream is in the books. Will there be a third? That remains to be seen. There will be. I hope.
That's a joke. I'm good. Sorry, I had to do all my jokes. I had to do all my things. All right, we're gonna shut down the stream. We're gonna do our best. I already took care of the bill. We're getting out of here, so I gotta jump in a taxi because the longer I wait, the harder it's gonna be for me to get home. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who chatted. Thank you to everyone who threw in a bit or a donation.
Especially the lurkers.
Yeah, big shout to the lurkers. Appreciate the lifeblood.
Yeah.
But all right, that was our show, and we had fun. We'll see you guys again on the mean streets of Yokohama. But tomorrow, we're going to New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And then we'll be back on the 27th, possibly also in Tokyo. I have another thing about that. That's a big thing. Okay, guys. Okay, wait. Let me get out of here. Wait. How do we know when it's gone? Bye-bye. See you. You guys are great. A lot more fun than